First.
Hello!
Hello, hello, hello!
What's up, people? Welcome to Up Next.
Hello, YouTube. How's it going?
YouTube.com/upnext, upNXT podcast, wherever you get your podcast. But this is the watch-along for AEW.
So I guess this is upNXtra.
upNXtra.
Yeah.
For Double or Nothing.
For Double or Nothing.
We can all pretend we're in Las Vegas. So hello. Get your waters. Get your White Claws.
We're
get
about
your everything.
30 seconds off from the show starting. So who's here in the room? We've got Alex, we've got Chris, we've got Jake, we've got Andrew, we've got Eric
Marcotte. Christina.
Eric Marcotte.
Hello, Christina.
Let me introduce to you, joining us today, associate producer of Up Next. It's John C. No Evil.
Oh.
What's up, guys?
Yo.
Pop your White Claws. Let's go.
Pop a White Claw.
And joining us today as well, we have B. Detroit. How's it going?
Yo.
So, this is our gang for today. The pay-per-view's just about to start. They were out of White Claw, so I'm gonna crack open a Socialite.
What are we, swine?
Yeah. Let's just check the stream. We seem to be going. All right.
Pay-per-view is starting, hopefully on our TV. We're attempting to stream it. We're paying for it.
Here we go. Yes,
Fight.
we have
Who else is in the
Excalibur,
crew?
Jim Ross,
How are everyone doing? Here
our
we
man
go.
Tony.
I see everyone watching here. Who's not watching? Eric Marcotte just watches.
A lot of people just listen through our background audio.
Andrew McDonald in the room says his friends with benefits brought over some White Claws the other night, and this black cherry stuff. Nice.
It's very nice. Right.
What was better, that or the
we
White Claw?
turn it up a bit. I think, are we starting with the ladder match?
Must be. I don't hear anything, though. It just shows.
I think it's... Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
What is everyone drinking tonight, and where is everyone kind of from tonight? Because we usually have the same...
Okay, the streams haven't started yet. I think that's just the end of like the pre.
I think they just started.
They're just warning us. You could be in prison and get $250,000 fine if you pirate this shit. So I hope you've all bought it tonight, guys, because yeah.
It's Dr. Fucci. Dr. Fucci's debut in wrestling. You want to give thanks.
We can go a bit more, I think.
It's your favorite talker in AEW. A big shout out to the workers, everybody. Shout out to the workers. Here we go.
You give us confidence.
You give us confidence. You give us the power.
So dedicating this show to frontline workers, people like my brother. Thank you.
IPA in Scotland here, says Gordon. How's that taste? Brewdog Punk IPA.
Oh yeah, Brewdog's good. Yeah, Brewdogs are good.
Kendall says no drinks tonight. He's going to make a smoothie and drink some soda like a responsible adult.
Nice, good for
wow,
you.
good for you.
Yes, rest in peace, Shad Gaspard. And I assume
Yeah.
Nakamura as well. Like
Oh, no.
I am so far ahead of you
Oh,
guys.
really?
You're so behind.
I'm so far.
You're so far ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like halfway through the second warm-up video.
Same
no.
Yeah.
We're seeing Jake Roberts smoking in a backyard. We're seeing Cody jumping over. Shall we? I can reset it. See how that does.
And faith over fear.
The inner circle versus the...
Just trying to
Detroit,
skip
you
ahead.
have like Sammy Guerrero talking right now?
What was that?
You have Sammy talking right now, Young Buck?
Yeah, he's getting hit by the.
Oh yeah, we've got Sammy now, so I think we've caught up. Sammy's running away. Sammy got hit.
Real good. Yep.
We're good.
Okay.
We're right around the same.
Okay, is
area,
everyone
so-
in the room kind of on sync with us? Chris Elliott with the Strongbow Dark Fruit. Yeah, we can't get that over here, and it's by far the superior Strongbow. I actually find it funny how expensive Strongbow over here is, because back home it's not really a premium cider, but here it's quite expensive in some bars. Gordon Brown just got the FBI warning. You might want to refresh, because
You might want.
we're about probably 2 minutes ahead of you, and we don't want to spoil things for you. It is very melodramatic. I'm gonna... Let me know how our audio is on the pay-per-view, because we don't want it to be drowning you guys out. But we also want to be able to hear well enough. How is it, guys? How is everyone sounding? Let's just do a sound check around the room as well. John, can you speak a little bit for the room?
Testing. All Elite Wrestling Double or Nothing 2020.
Excellent. And B Detroit.
What up?
What up, though? We're all sounding good?
We're good?
Perfect.
Great.
And here's the pyro.
I can actually just listen to you guys.
We're perfect.
Got Vicky Guerrero.
Fantastic. I think I'm about like 5 seconds behind one of you guys. But Vicky's in the crowd. Pineapple Pete. Butcher and the Blade. In his David Bowie. You know, nothing screams heel more than a David Bowie t-shirt. What?
Yeah, you're back, guys.
You like one of the greatest artists of all time? Yeah, boo that man. Have they been... I don't keep up to date with Dark. John, have Butcher and Blade been around on Dark recently?
No, as far as I know, they haven't wrestled at all since all this pandemic hit. I haven't seen them
So
wrestle.
it seems like maybe
they were in the crowd for the first time.
Yeah, that's what we noticed.
Yeah.
So maybe they're coming back for this. My stream keeps cutting in and out. I might try streaming off my phone because it has just frozen, which is not good.
Oh. We got Janela giving a little promo.
Okay, I'm going to have to rely on you guys for a moment while I'm trying to sort this out. This is a shame. Oh, we've gone way back. Annoying. What's everyone watching on tonight, guys? Who's on BR Live? Who's on PlayStation? Who's on Xbox? Who's on Fight? Yeah, Frank thinks Vicky apparently trying to make sure she never gets invited to another old school Raw. BR Live. Maybe that's the better option. I'm gonna load up my phone because this sucks. It's just frozen on the Butcher for me in his David Bowie shirt.
I actually had the same issue on PlayStation. My thing just froze on me.
Damn.
I'm doing fine on BR Live. I guess that's the move.
They're probably
Yes,
BR Live's working
Yeah.
okay. Right, I'm gonna try and get this on my phone.
Because I'm in a promo with Kip Sabian and
Oh,
Jimmy
so I'm
Havoc.
missing loads then.
Oh, okay. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine just came out. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Jimmy Havoc has a lovely white suit with bloodstains on it, baby.
It's dope,
Dude,
right?
Yeah, I like it. I actually like it.
Yeah.
Ugh, this is annoying me. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this to work. It's just frozen, so I'm trying to get it to work on my phone.
Oh, no.
Sorry, we just got Christopher Daniels talking right now in front of a bunch of lockers.
And you paid for it.
Yeah, sometimes I find
Is,
it streams better off my phone, but I need to re-download the app.
Is Daniels wrestling tonight? No, right?
No, he's not. He's not in the ladder match, is he?
No, I have no idea what
No,
we're
he
talking
can't
about
be.
right now.
I know Scorpio Sky's in the ladder match, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
And Kaz isn't doing anything.
Yeah, why did they ruin that belt reveal with Tyson? I was on like Bleacher
Oh
Report.
yeah. Do you want to show me that
It's
title?
really weird.
Yeah, sure.
You're not missing anything.
Tony Khan.
Yeah, it's not anything special.
Right. It's like gone way back here. I'm just gonna go back into Fight.
You click live there too?
Yeah.
It's a little odd. They're starting the show with just promos.
Yeah.
They had Jimmy Havoc and Kip Sapien. Daniel.
Maybe
had to
they-
have,
Maybe they know there's
Yeah.
issues. I don't know.
They might be just be stalling time. Yeah. This is like they're showing like.
Yeah,
kickoff
we
stuff right
cannot.
now. It's kinda
Is
weird.
anyone else having issues in the room right now?
Okay. This. No, it's still freezing. I'm.
Oh, wrong one. You're doing it to your room.
Oh shit. Sorry, Kim.
All right, the match is starting. Looks like SCU's coming out.
Do you have?
Oh, 'cause The ladder match is starting.
I'm going to reload because I think you're in front of me now, John.
Yeah,
so.
this
Alright,
sucks.
This sucks. We're actually buying this product, and it's not.
Okay, now I'm good. SCU's coming out.
It's
Well,
almost installed.
Kaz.
because everything's coming out, yeah. Kaz with
Kaz-
the hair.
Was he originally in the match? Is it him and Scorpio?
What, they're both in the match?
I hope Kaz is.
Or did...
I hope Kaz isn't the mystery opponent.
Yeah, I kind of
Is
want to see
Phoenix
who
okay?
Phoenix is
No,
out.
Phoenix got replaced by Janela.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Phoenix got injured. Britt Baker got injured. Orange Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy's still in the match, but Joey Janela is the replacement, right?
Do you want to go on to fight on your
for Phoenix.
computer, see if it works any better off of
Well, at
that?
least Janela's going to kill itself, so
Like TV?
that's cool.
Yeah. Log in.
He's going to try.
Okay.
Alright, so it's Kazarian and Scorpio.
I've got
Okay.
SCU coming
We
out.
have SCU coming out. Or he's just in
Well,
the
Kaz
ring.
is in the ring.
Now,
Scorpio Sam's coming
Yeah,
out.
Scorpio's
Okay.
guy's coming out.
Okay, I've got it on my
Yep,
phone
yep,
now.
yep, okay.
Usually, I tend to find things stream better off my phone than my computer, which is weird.
Andrew in the room says everyone and their dog got injured on Wednesday. No, everyone in their
so
dentist.
many like dumb things that they did. Okay. Right, I think we can make this work.
We're gonna make it to this
We're
match.
gonna-
I'm hand sanitizing.
Well, if they would have just caught Ray Phoenix,
Yeah.
we wouldn't be here right now.
Hand sanitize.
I'm surprised. I guess Pentagon might not be available because you would think he would replace Phoenix.
When
but I guess
did we
Pentagon
last
isn't
see Pentagon?
in the U.S.?
I feel like we haven't seen him
been a while.
for a while. It's
been
just
a
been
while.
Phoenix.
I
I
think
want to say
before... yeah.
the last show before they lost the crowd, right?
Yep, I think so.
Come on.
All right, they got 2 minutes.
Okay, so what's everyone seeing now? Because
Nice.
MJ's in.
SCU starting the match now. And they
Okay,
got a
gotcha.
minute 50
Okay.
on the clock.
We're good.
Yeah, they're bringing red
Excellent.
ladders into the ring.
Okay, you're
Yep.
10 seconds ahead of us then.
That's okay.
So it's Scorpio Sam and Kaz with hair.
Well, welcome to our watch along.
Welcome to our watch along. Teething problems, but for once it's not actually from our end, it's
Yeah.
from them. Hello MJ. We invited MJ to join us tonight, but he said he was too lit. So
Some people are ahead of us, I think. But
Yeah.
It's okay.
you're saying
Yeah, if anybody sees who the mystery entrant is, don't say anything. Wait like maybe 10, 20 seconds. Everybody
I
gets
think
that
people
same
are like
reaction.
Yeah, I don't know whose audio I hear, but I'm just going
I
to go
think
off you
some
guys,
people
so.
are like 30, 40 seconds ahead of us, but it's all good.
That's fine.
I agree with both those statements. I'm
So-
surprised that
Did they explain the rules so you can't go for the chip until
No,
everybody's
I
there?
think you
Is
can
that
go
how it
right
works?
away. So I believe so. I
Right
think
away,
it's
okay.
like, whereas like a gauntlet match, you have the advantage of going in last. Here, it could be a disadvantage. I believe.
Okay,
Correct.
So why wouldn't they both just get a ladder and just start going for it right now and make sure nobody
Yeah,
else
right?
wins?
Because they're boys.
walks into what is essentially
They're
Yeah,
just
realistically,
warming up
no,
here.
actually, realistically, you have a perfect point.
in a game of courts we have this one
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure one of them wins instead of somebody else.
And this is the first time doing this concept, so they should just like drive that home. Like, hey, we can do this.
Right, because last year they had the Battle Royal.
Yeah.
That being said, you rarely see
Casino Battle
the
Royal.
in a regular ladder match. They never go for it right away.
This crowd, though, is like there's a lot of people. It's the rest.
It's working.
Right?
Yeah,
Pineapple Pete,
yeah.
Vicky Guerrero. Who else is in the crowd here?
Excuse me while I have some guacamole.
Where did you get guacamole?
Kim got Chipotle.
Oh. I love me some Chipotle. It's my weakness.
comes up third to make a beeline for a ladder and it.
Okay, so
I think the rules
Number
are
3.
you can't climb until everyone's in the ring.
people in the room are all saying you can. I don't know.
Like a havoc. With his bullet for my Valentine's suit.
Kip Sabian and Penelope Ford. Oh wow!
Who else thinks that Kip Sapien is like an Earth 2 version of Davie? Kind of, like an
Because Davey
alternate
was
universe.
a shithead. No offense to Kip Sabian.
So Kip Sabian distracting
And I said,
as Jimmy Havoc.
make a beeline for the
Jimmy Havoc's not even in this match.
he had Jimmy Havoc lying in wait.
What do you guys think
I
of
love
his
it.
suit?
Ladder to the ring and now What I thought would be a 2-on-1
You can climb and enter.
Havoc looks like he's going to welcome me to a black parade.
When I was a young Jim in England.
Yeah, the room's confirming. You can climb and win before everyone
Okay.
enters.
smart enough to break all the
Wouldn't it make sense to wait? Like an elimination?
So Jimmy Havoc is
Jimmy's not in this match.
right?
No, he's not in.
Jimmy. I love the card set.
That
though.
being
Oh!
said, the concept's cool, but it is no DQ, so wouldn't you just come out anyway? Be like, I can't legally win yet, but I do want to stop people. Oh! Release German to Havoc on the ladder. Oh, this guacamole is good.
Andrew McDonald says, my favorite Botchamania bit is when Kip Sabian is from Norfolk. As in, there's no fucking way Kip Sabian's winning this match. Oh
What
my
the hell
god.
is he doing here?
Don't do it.
Kip Sabian climbing the ladder. Scorpio Sam is on the stairs.
Scorpio Sam.
Scorpio Sam.
I like the red ladders.
cool.
It's like it's something different.
I guess you guys are right. You having to climb would make more sense. Because waiting it out while you fighting. It's a giant chip.
Yeah.
Those 2 minutes are moving fast.
Daniel Lloyd's in the room, says he's watching by alternative means. And it's all the way back at the
I
private
mean,
party
the
match.
surprise entrant is going to be the last one we
It has to
imagine.
be.
They should just win it before he comes out.
Darby Allin is coming into this
Darby
match.
Allin. Is Taz going to be the mystery man to fuck over Darby Allin?
Whoa.
He's
Well, you know what? It's funny you say
Darby
that because during the kickoff, he was doing the commentary with Excalibur, and then he just got up and left, and Excalibur was like, "I don't know where Taz went." He has
Oh
to
my
listen
God.
too attentive. So hey, or he can come out.
Or
and
it's
introduce
Mike
Jeff
Tyson.
Cobb. It could be his.
Rumors of Jeff Cobb there.
Oh.
It could be. Taz could definitely bring somebody
Taz could
out.
bring out Brian Cage or Jeff Cobb. Or Mike Tyson.
I think Jeff Cobb would be a better suit
Taz,
for
yeah.
Taz.
Suplex.
Yeah.
I think it's Mike Tyson.
Right.
Oh Jesus.
I'm looking up this TNT Championship. Oh, okay.
It's a boxing title.
It's a boxing title.
It's fine. I don't care. They all look ugly. Especially the Raw one. The WWE ones right now.
Yeah.
I want to see Darby Allin go down a ladder with a skateboard.
He could grind. He could grind
On the
off it.
side.
Yeah, he could grind it. I bet you that would be a spot he does in the future. Oh my god. Should I get my skateboard?
Oh God, what is he doing? Holy shit.
Yo, I think you called some skateboard shit. Okay, someone's ahead of us. We got to see this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not that.
What
that's not
is
I
he
wanted
doing?
to do.
What is he doing? A Christ air?
That's not what I expected. I wanted to go
Holy!
What is wrong with this kid?
Darby Allin just jumped off a
Surf's up, dude.
ladder with a skateboard onto
Whoa.
another ladder. Do you want some chips and what?
I'll have one.
He's the new Jeff Hardy
Wow.
4 now. He's literally.
Okay, so everyone just saw that, right? That was insane.
Yeah, that's not what I expected when I said I wanted to go down.
He
the
heard
ladder.
about that Tony Hawk remastered coming out, and he's like, "Yo, I'm gonna do this shit." That was wild.
You know what's funny? I used to watch him all the time when I went to the Evolve shows. He never
Really?
used a skateboard, so they must have just introduced it when he got here.
MJ, what did Excalibur say? It's kind of hard focus on commentary doing one of these.
Uh-oh. Here comes OC. Best friends.
He's been talking a lot in promos, and I don't like when he talks.
Who?
for some reason.
Orange?
I don't like it. Orange Cassidy. I don't.
He
like
shouldn't talk.
I don't think
He's
he
just
needs to
be cool.
talk. Yeah.
he's just sitting there.
Is he gonna take his time and someone else is gonna come in after him?
Making any progress toward the ring.
I mean, smart.
Over here towards the desk. How do you win this match? Climb the ladder.
He's asking how to win this match.
He's so great. He's so great.
Hey, Braden, I'm eating a 4-cheese macaroni and cheese. I can guarantee that none of these
No
are,
ricotta.
but we're good.
Who likes ricotta? Get out of here. No, I think that will divide. I think that might divide the room. Yo, Darby getting added as DLC for Tony Hawk.
That'll be great.
My favorite is Spider-Man in number 3. I have number 4, which is Jango Fett, Boba Fett.
Yeah, Bob.
And with everyone out on the outside, yeah, it's going to be he could have gone up and climbed, but he's being too slow.
He's being a
and lazy.
cheeky sloth.
So, guys, who do we have winning this match, or do we think it's going to be whoever the surprise is?
I had Ray Phoenix before he got hurt.
So this is to challenge. We assume Moxley. Personally, I can't see Brody winning tonight, but you never know.
This is gonna be a weird night. They're gonna kill like Brody's push and Lance Archer's push in one night.
Oh, I think Lance Archer's winning the TNT title.
That makes sense, yeah.
Really? I don't. Cody can't win the World Heavyweight Championship. He's winning something.
Yeah, but he can win that down the line. He's one of the top people. He doesn't need a title, and there's something way more in a chase. I think.
Gordon has a question in the chat here. Says, is this a Money in the Bank style chip, or is this just you get a title shot?
I think you just get a title shot.
Normally, I would think this is after effects, like from that kick from Phoenix and knocked his head off. But he's always been like this, right? He's like this.
So it could just be on like
He doesn't want to
on
climb.
Dynamite.
He's just... He's
too heavy.
He's
He
like,
can't pick up
this
the ladder.
This doesn't seem like a match I want to be in anymore. Here comes someone who's going to do more comedy.
That guac is fantastic.
Should we get Chipotle?
Yeah, I was thinking. I think the one by us does free delivery. The Los Guacamole is the same
Okay.
thing. You down?
Yeah.
Do you guys think that AEW has too many like comedy
Maybe.
gimmicky wrestlers, or
Seems that way. I'm having one more.
I would say what differentiates their comedy to WWE is they're people that have made their money off of doing comedy wrestling for most of their career, rather than WWE being like, hey, Curtis Axel, you haven't done much for a while, let's make you funny. You know, and
or the
him,
Viking
like,
Raiders?
Colt Cabana is his whole career he's been a comedy wrestler. Like Orange Cassidy has been doing this for a while. It's not like they've just taken any old wrestler and tried to make funny. So they do have a bunch, but I think they are good at it. Damn. Yeah, Kendall thinks they have too many dark cult characters, which is true.
Yeah, they cut back on that a little bit. You haven't seen like the Butcher and the Blade for a while.
Yeah.
Dark Order is like
It was National
half
Goth
Amazon
Day
right
the
now,
other day
and-
too, and we didn't see any goths.
Ah,
Yeah, exactly. Andrew McDonald says Colt Cabana doesn't do poop jokes, so it's quite different from WWE.
Orange Cassidy is beating the hell out of both members, and his glasses are still on.
What?
Glasses still on.
You telling me Colt Cabana's not gonna do Uzi Hot?
Yeah, he's on. Yeah, you're right. It's okay to be an everyday person.
no,
Yeah, but everyday people can be goths as well.
Yeah. Goths don't discriminate, okay?
Shall I get that on a shirt? On a shirt. Everyday people can be
don't have a
goths
lot.
too.
Everyday people, anyone can be goth too.
I said they got a lot of types. They got vampires,
Yeah.
they got Satanists, they got
I'm
goths.
just the wear all black all the time, so that I'm not technically goth, but you
Yeah.
know, people have asked me. Here he comes. Whoa!
Joe!
Oh god.
Joey Janela.
Joey Janela making an impact. Oh!
Is he ever?
Joey Janela is the replacement for Ray Phoenix. Who is that? Sean Spears?
He's gonna trip over his tassels because they're so long.
He runs weird. Right?
His pants are never all the way up on his waist either.
I'll say what I actually said later. But he runs weird.
He runs like
He
a
looks like a
3-year-old.
3-year-old?
Yeah, Andrew. He runs funny.
Bless him. Look where this guy's gotten. I still think that match with him and Hangman at All In was fucking crazy. With the Crackle Barrel.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
as soon
yeah.
as I saw that, I knew he could hang, essentially. He might not just be ever like the guy at somewhere, but like, hey, you can do these crazy matches. Oh boy. This match has everything. How many people are 9?
Supposed to be 9 altogether.
Is
yeah.
how many people?
Well,
Luchasaurus gotta come out.
Oh, yeah,
Luchasaurus,
Lucha Man.
Right?
he is in this match. Jesus.
9 is such a weird number to me. Like, I hate 7 as well. 6 or 8. Maybe I just have something against odd numbers.
Odd, even.
I was born on 2 odd numbers.
You would think since Luchasaurus is like the only real big guy in it, that number 9 is gonna be another big guy.
It's Mike Tyson.
I don't know.
Mike Tyson's in this match.
Well, nobody's done a dive yet because Luchasaurus not there. Catch me. So, I guess they're waiting on him.
Get up there, man. Easier said than done, right?
Come on.
And here he is.
Anyone but Kip.
Hey, Paul. He had a lot of White Claws that day.
Paul just made my night. He runs like the girl from the movie Taken. Have you seen the girl in the movie Taken? She runs so
Maggie
weird.
Grace?
Yeah,
The
she
blonde?
runs terrible.
Just been watching a bunch of her in Lost.
No wonder she got tooken.
Well, she ends up running to her death in Lost.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, good. Why are you
shot.
running? I just felt like running.
It's Lucha Man.
Lucha Man's in. Dragon Man.
Did you guys get to the what's next episodes with Luchasaurus? Not yet, right? He shows up after a while. I think.
In old NXT?
NXT. Yeah, he was signed there for a little bit, like
What was
really,
his
really
name?
short amount of time. Judas Devlin, I want to say. I know he had no
He
mask.
didn't wear a mask.
He didn't wear a
He
mask.
was then
Oh,
on
no
Big
mask.
Brother, wasn't he? Or was he
Whoa!
on Big Brother before then? I believe so,
Was he on
yeah.
Big Brother? I didn't know that. I know Sid's son was on there.
That was weird. That was a weird power bomb thing.
I thought he was going to moonsault off of him.
I thought he was going to hurricane around him.
Paul S. says Marty Jannetty's the secret entrance in this match. Don't know about that one.
It's Marty Jannetty. Oh, God.
I'm a little ahead of you guys, so I'm not going to spoil who it is, but I'm going to do a facial reaction.
Oh,
I guess.
is the next one
30
the
seconds.
number 9?
Okay, if you're
think
30
so.
seconds, you're like 6 seconds off from me.
I'm
Too,
at
so.
25
I'm on
seconds left for me.
44.
seconds ahead.
43.
We're all 10 seconds behind.
Andrew in the room says he was
He
on
was
Big
on Big
Brother.
Brother.
He was the guy who emailed WWE how awful Bill DeMott was and was fired. How many people do we hear about
Oh,
that?
wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Most of the cast of our current was next.
Darby Allin.
Oh,
Jeez.
that was a bit ugly. What, like code red off the top? 20 seconds.
I'm not reading that one.
All right, well,
Yeah, Jannetty's been pretty wild again.
yeah, you guys maybe should have looked
Okay.
at the chat.
Oh,
3,
oh, okay.
2.
Caught it. Caught it.
Whoa.
Oh, wait,
Brian
was that
Cage.
Taz's voice as well? Yeah.
Did he just break the ladder? This guy
Okay.
is a monster.
All right, so we were kind of like close with that. With
We were
Taz.
kind of
Yeah,
spot
I
on.
think, I think we were saying
said Brian
We were
Cage.
saying
Yeah.
Brian Cage. Yeah,
That's
on
cool.
the show.
I like Cage.
Yeah.
And
Taz
I think
like, "Go
Taz
kill
could be a
Darby,
pretty
brother."
decent manager. Like, he's a good talker.
He's
Legit.
like, and he's beating up
Oh,
Darby
shit.
too.
Yeah.
Look at the path of.
At least they got another big guy in AEW.
Yeah,
I'm happy to see
he-
him here.
He's been like, Jesus.
Jesus.
Wow.
Like, I watched a bunch of him in Lucha Underground, and he always impressed. But it's good for him to be on like a bigger stage now.
He's one of those guys that turn the
Jesus.
TV on. Like if you seen an ad
Yeah.
for him on TNT, you'd be like, oh.
So wasn't he like injured,
Yeah.
or he was supposed to have surgery? Did he already do that?
He was in
or?
Impact. He
Yeah,
came
yeah.
here, but he was injured or something like that.
Yeah, that's
We
right.
saw him at All In as well. He was in the Battle Royal there.
That's right. Yeah, he was.
Drop Scorpio Scout.
What I like about him,
Pretty
he looks like someone I wouldn't like.
Yeah.
You look at him and you go, oh, this is 2004 WWE
Yeah, he looks like that.
meathead. But
He just did an Enziguri and
Yeah.
a roundhouse kick.
he's
so
fantastic.
He's pretty good.
I would have totally made him in like Here Comes the King.
Which
yeah,
I
for sure.
can't find. I can't find my Here Comes the Pain, and
Yep.
I'm so mad. Now I gotta order
Really
one.
now? I have.
He is laid waste to
He's definitely like the big giant guy that can do a moonsault at the same time.
Yeah.
Not sure about the facial hair, but it's like pointy.
His what?
Kind of like
Yeah.
Wolverine like.
They're trying to see
Well, it's funny. Yeah, when he was in FCW, I think he was named like Chris Logan, right? He had like a
Yeah,
Wolverine
Yeah, he
type
looks like
gimmick.
Logan.
Yeah.
laid
Yep.
waste.
The greatest
Other competitors in this
superhero ever. He's Canadian. He's my favorite.
perhaps except for Orange Cassidy.
He's gonna tip that ladder. He's too big.
Is that why he brought out a heavy
Oh,
one?
he's-
He's climbing.
Look at it, dude. He's tipping.
Especially with all of them on him. Wow.
Yeah.
Both men getting dangerously close. That chip and possessing
Do a double move.
it doesn't count.
Yeah, Kendall. I found my controllers, got the system. Now I can't find the game. So sad.
How much is it on eBay?
Oh, it's a lot of money on eBay.
Is it really?
Yes.
It's worth a lot.
Apparently.
Here comes the pain and
I
like no
probably
mercy.
just
Good
threw
luck.
it away at home.
I
Like
just
I
found it
got
in a
rid of my
box from
PlayStation.
like last
Oh.
week.
$5.
45 Canadian.
bucks.
That's all right.
He's just too much man.
Disc only
That's
22.50.
regular. That's like
Oh, but
original
that's being
price,
big.
dude.
Hold the cage as
Oh.
Yeah, it's like when it first came out.
I have my memory card, which is lit. So I would, if you plug the game in, it would have all the.
You have all your old
Yeah.
games. I bought the PlayStation in here because we were going to play off it, so we can try Fire Pro later. And
Oh sure, yeah. Oh, let me. I buy you that thing. Let me buy you the thing so we can buy all that shit. It's like 20
What's
bucks.
that?
For 2K.
Yeah.
Let me buy it. I'll use my thing and pay for it. I bought David a gift like a year ago for 2K19, but he couldn't use the gift card credit to use because his PlayStation's from the UK.
Yeah.
So there's stuff to like download, but that's what I've got it for you to do. But I'll buy you it again. What the fuck?
What's going on?
What's
I was gonna say,
going
you guys
on?
watching this right now?
There are a lot of people here.
There's so many people there.
It's a sellout.
Okay.
How heavy is that
If
chip?
you're not watching, these wrestlers are lifting a giant chip and they're covering it on ladders and rails.
Who's
and
under that?
It's
Nick Cage.
Brian
Brian
Cage.
Oh,
Cage.
it's okay.
Yeah.
They jumped.
his real name is Brian Button. That's funny.
That's hilarious. Oh god.
Andrew McDonald says teamwork.
Yeah.
Because Florida. Yeah, that's why there's a lot of people there.
Did you hear Universal are opening June 5th?
No, what?
Oh my god.
We go?
really?
So, you're hearing it first, right here, up next live from Universal Studios.
Okay, I would be tempted to do that Star Wars thing because now no one's going, so you.
That's Disney though.
I know, yeah. They're opening.
Oh,
soon, too. Come on.
like if they're open, they're busy. Although they're doing like limited
Kip
capacity.
Sabian with a coast to coast type
Coast to coast.
ladder.
Shane does it better.
I think anyone can do anything better than Kip Sabian.
You've seen Penelope Ford?
I know. That's the one thing I guess he does well. It'll last.
Yay! Gordon Brown is caught up.
There we go.
Good things come to those who wait.
Damn, if Disney opens, then Full Sail could be shortly.
Yeah.
I thought they were at Full Sail, man. All that shit looks the same to me.
I could see us having
Honestly-
Full Sail open to like the regulars in
I
like
hope
the next
they do.
couple of months.
Full Sail, because I'm sick of looking at the PC. It looks bad.
No, the NXT's been doing the shows at Full Sail.
Out comes
Really?
Penelope
But
Ford.
yeah, there's nobody there. Yeah.
It looks. Yeah, the PC looks bad though. Like for Raw and SmackDown, I hate the look.
I'm not a fan of Kip Sabian, but I am a big fan of Penelope Ford.
I'm not looking forward to her match though tonight.
Oh right, she has a match and she's coming out during
She's
this.
working.
She's replaced Britt Baker to face Chris
She is,
Statlander.
Yeah, but she's gonna injure herself in this match and then be out of
Yeah.
that match.
Now run up the ladder.
Excuse me while I lick Dorito dust off my fingers.
Yeah.
Both hands of
Oh.
to Sabian.
She fell on top
Who's
of her
that?
boyfriend. Jimmy Havoc is now
Dude.
entering.
Put some shoes on. What is?
And now Penelope Ford has been replaced in her match.
I would
crack
say
something.
they
And here comes members of
Here comes the best
this
friends.
match has really missed Ray Phoenix.
We saw them cement their number
Dude,
one
where's his shoes?
championship on the buy-in earlier tonight.
Yep.
They've had wars, they've had street fights that we've seen on Dynamite, and now
I'm not reading your comment, Christina, but yep.
found Orange Cassidy is still. Oh, the big man's here.
Andrew McDonald says he loves Statlander's look, but she's like Nia Jax, but with a smaller like frame. I don't know. I think Chris Statlander's gonna be a big star. She's gonna evolve. The character will evolve. Less alien shit eventually.
No. She said with a smaller body count. She means she's been injuring less
Yeah.
people.
Able to break free.
She's really good at it.
Cassidy's a ghoul of his own.
Why has there been about 10 people in this match that aren't in this match?
Because they're all buried
What's
under
going
with
on?
Brian Cage.
TLC from Mania 17 is going on right now.
Alex is what the fuck?
With a fun-sized
And he has on Crocs. Okay.
What is going on?
And now,
This match has jumped the shark.
Yeah, this match is. You just nailed that right there.
Completely jumped the shark.
That was ugly. You guys are gonna see a really ugly move coming up.
I didn't think you could.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I can tell by your face that you saw it. That's a really, really ugly move.
You know what? That's Luchasaurus mostly, though. He kind of waits around a lot.
That was nasty.
Oh, here comes Joey Janela with the little ladder. What? Joe's got the ladder. Is he gonna launch it at someone? He should.
Just battering the head.
Wow.
That move was really, really ugly looking.
Wasn't it?
Ugh.
Okay.
Cage is still
Okay,
there.
what is he going for? I know we're behind here. What is happening?
Eee.
Oh, Brian Cage is under there.
Still there.
He's been there the whole time.
Damn.
Ryan Cage pinned underneath that poker chip.
I wonder did he know that was coming? Like he's just there.
He's just
Yeah, you
chilling.
can't see when.
Someone had to tell him.
I would hope
Someone
they
had
would
to give him a code word.
Oh,
ready, big
who's
guy.
there? By,
Someone down
someone
there?
was on the floor down by there, so it was like, brace yourself, Cage.
This is a mess. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Yeah, they kind of had my hopes up.
How did Christopher Daniels not come out in this match yet?
I mean, there's already two of them. Fuck.
Well, he had his mask on. You know, he don't want
Peter's
to.
in the room. Hi, Peter. Welcome everyone watching
Peter the bunny?
first match of
Oh, no.
of AEW Double or Nothing. Two teammates on the ladder. What could happen here?
How about this? I don't blame them. For a shot at the championship, the winner of this match.
Is it me or was the chip higher?
Yeah! It looks a reach.
Dropping down SCU.
I think so.
By himself, we might add.
Yeah, it shouldn't take him too long to get up there.
Ooh.
Cabana.
Trying to come in, but to no avail, as we saw.
Okay, Luchasaurus.
He's
gonna win this thing.
Come on, Dino Man.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Back from the dead.
Cage has arrived.
He's Weapon X.
Right off the pile.
I'm pretty sure these two have had some bangers in Lucha Underground.
Probably.
Cage.
Oh, boy.
Breaks free of Luchasaurus' grip.
Brian Cage is a big boy, too. Holy. Yeah.
Get out of here. All right, roundhouse. Cage with the rip
Oof. Thought he was going to hit a Rainmaker.
Soul butt kick. And
Brian Cage. Luchasaurus going up against each other. Killing
This
each other.
Offense is
fun.
hilarious.
This is a
combo,
good
actually,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah, this has been good. Good, these two.
Luchasaurus.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the big man.
Wow.
Cage flips free. Rising knee strike. These two gigantic men are so
Okay.
large.
He's going to kill the Lucha Dragon, man.
Cage.
Wow, what the fuck? Oh,
Powerbomb.
wow.
Strong guy.
Wow.
Cage threw Luchasaurus.
It looked like he didn't have him, but he had him.
Is this Cage's?
Dude, look at the
Is that
drone
it?
shot.
Is anyone else?
Look at Shafani in the corner, dude. Oh my god. He's so cool. He's like, look at it. Like,
That chip looks really high.
Are you talking about Tony Schiavone?
Why, what's
Yeah,
he
he's
doing?
like-
Tony Schiavone's like MJ, just chilling.
Just man spread. Oh, yeah.
Just chilling, bro.
Fuck, that ladder's not tall enough.
Right there at the bottom of your screen. you see
Damn, Darby Allin.
Darby.
Wouldn't it be
Darby.
funny if Darby's the one who stops Taz's new guy, but it's clearly not going to be that.
Relentless. That
Oh,
epitomizes Darby Allin.
wow.
Eric Marcotte's not even watching. He's playing Mortal Kombat right now. We pretty much almost had Mortal Kombat with Brian Cage and Luchasaurus.
Johnny Cage.
pretty much.
Oh,
Pretty
shit.
much.
Oh, Steiner screwdriver.
Landed Darby on his head.
Damn, a suplex into a sit-out tombstone.
Variety of ways.
Yeah, that was Scott Steiner's finisher.
Taz coming out with his orange cow. Directing
Oh,
traffic.
Just
There goes that.
just win the
What's
match.
Taz
Yeah, I
doing?
was gonna say,
Taz is no short to
Giant-
frustration with Darby Allin.
There goes that.
Sloppy.
Listen to
Yep.
him, but it seems
You
like
wouldn't
Brian
listen
Cage
to me.
will.
So I went, whoa, what the fuck?
What is he gonna do?
I don't know. They fucking that up though.
Holy
This match is a mess.
Holy
Yo.
no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
What's Taz doing?
Darby, but whatever it is,
It won't be good. It won't feel good.
Oh shit.
What is he doing?
twice.
Oh, I knocked my headphones off.
Ryan
Oh my god, what is he doing?
Eesh.
I have never seen anything
Fuck.
That
not
didn't
going
even,
for-
that,
What
look,
the fuck?
what did he just do?
of the letter.
That's it. He's,
I think Darby should have. Darby should have taken advice from Taz.
He just murdered a man. That's what he just
he
did.
just threw him.
You know that was Darby's idea, though, not Cage's.
Definitely. Yeah.
What did, yeah. What's with all these injuries going on?
His head hit like the little bar in between, like where the ladder goes. Like his head went smacked right against the middle part.
That did not look
Oh.
swell. No, it did not.
Yeah.
At the AEW World Championship.
Yikes.
Huh.
That wasn't what I thought.
No,
That was
not
weird.
at all.
It was a
Like, there was some...
that was a cluster.
It was like a car crash. Like, there were some cool moments in that, but, like,
Yeah.
also a bit of... MJ put it quite well. Similar to the Rumble, like, they set up a load of, like, little stories within that match, which is cool. I'd love to see Luchasaurus and Cage go at it again. That looked awesome.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it really lacked Ray Phoenix, though. It
I
missed
think
that-
that's what they were missing. I'm pretty sure Ray had some spots for this match. Like, yeah.
because then you're
Ooh,
relying
Brian
on, like,
Cage-
some of the...
Brian Cage's eye.
yeah, his eye looks like he got beat
It's
up.
biffed. But yeah,
Damn.
quite a few sloppy moments in that. Like Kaz's Hurricane Rana off the ladder where he just planted on his back.
Best bit was Joey Janela doing a DVD off the apron onto the chip.
Joey Janela was actually pretty good in that. Like that dive right at the beginning, the DVD. Oh, his eyes busted.
It's like Vader and
Yeah,
Stan
fuck.
Hansen.
Gordon Brown put up a pretty interesting point. He said that's 2 AEW debuts that go straight to the title shot. It's true.
Yeah.
Wow, true.
You had Brody.
Yeah.
Why did
Brody
they do
Lee,
that?
and now,
And I mean, you could almost include Lance Archer in that as well.
Yeah.
Like he pretty much
Right.
came and started the tournament to this TNT title. Out of 10 guys in the chat room, what were our thoughts on that?
5 stars.
5
No.
stars.
Oh wait, you said out of 10. Why did we?
XL Coffee.
It was fun, but
I
that
don't
wasn't
know,
what
yeah.
that. I was a little disappointed in that. I think we all
Maybe
were.
3.5
Yeah.
stars, something like that.
Not even. That was a mess, to be honest.
out of 10, I give a 6 out of 10. I would think
Out of 5.
5.5, 6.
Out of 5.
6,
Yeah,
5.5 out of
6
10.
is fair. 6 is fair.
Greatest wrestling match ever.
I think it's a great combination. I talked with him
Oh, that's coming. That's a coming.
If you guys saw SmackDown, you would think the pay-per-view is called the greatest match ever because every match has that big like logo, and then right in the bottom it says Backlash. So you think the pay-per-view is actually called the greatest match ever now?
It is.
It's so weird. I heard what the
I wonder.
like WWE the Universal title match just sounds weird as well.
Greatest casino ladder match ever, says Gordon.
The main event's up next.
What's the main event?
Oh, Sean
Oh
Spears
my
versus
God.
Dustin Rhodes. The main
Welcome to AEW Dynamite.
because why not? Like JR said. Because
In the pre-show, they made it seem like the match isn't even official. They're like, oh, we'll see if Dustin shows up. We don't even know if he's here. It's like,
JR
okay.
just was like,
We'll
yeah, why not have this match? Yeah,
why not?
fuck, yeah,
Like,
cool,
what?
yeah. He doesn't even know what to say.
like, fuck it. It's a match.
The story was Sean Spears has I think it's like 5th gimmick in AEW as a newsreader. Says Dustin's retired. I'm calling you out of retirement, and then they flashed the graphic. It was like that was a lot that just happened.
Piss break match.
Yeah.
It was the equivalent of Rise Skywalker. Hey, Palpatine's alive. We're just doing it.
That ladder match sucked. Yeah.
I agree, Brandon. Was not what I expected.
Yeah, I'm honestly not even excited for anything else but the Stadium Stampede. Everything else
Yeah.
is
There we go.
Right, because no other matches have any stipulations, right? Everything else is just a regular.
just a match. Yeah, just a match.
Chris Jericho and his inner circle take on the Elite and Matt Hardy in
Rose versus Sheeta's your sleeper match. Okay.
Yeah, I think Brody versus Mox could surprise as well. MJF Jungle Man, I enjoyed their Dynamite match. So
Jungle Man.
Jungle Man.
Jungle Man. Jungle Jack Perry.
Jungle Boy Jack Perry. Oh, okay.
Hands
Best
down,
theme
some of the
in.
worst theme music. It's so bad. No.
We
See, I meant to write in on that host. It was so bad.
we did not like it, and then our friend insisted it was good. So we kept on listening to it, and we're like, all right, it's grown on me.
I hum it a lot. I find myself humming it a lot.
You know what? It's just it's cheaply done. If they would use better instruments on this whole beat, it'd have been better.
Oh, the remix would
It just-
be good.
It sounded like
Well,
shitty 8-bit.
He's been using the same theme song. He had the same song when he was in MLW, so he's been using the same theme song for the
Yeah, it's time to step it up. Time to step it up. I don't know. I don't think AEW has that many good themes anyway, you know?
Kenny Omega's.
Well, we've been saying
Kenny's is
they
great.
should.
Yeah, Kenny's is great. Even though I still like his Japan theme, but I like Kenny's.
Of course.
Yeah, apart from
kind of like Jungle Jacks.
It fits them.
Oh,
with the
you don't mind.
Titantron, it's so cool, yeah.
Figured that.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
But wouldn't you if you were
yeah,
wrestling,
have some
wouldn't you
of those. No, I
hit
hate
Jimmy up?
Sugar
Come on, could you
Sucks.
make me a theme,
Sorry.
dude? It's just,
That's what I thought. Jim Johnson isn't working.
You having a
Yeah.
second
The
one?
guy wrestled with
Oh, I shouldn't have cracked it. Fuck.
Flo got fired.
Have
They
some.
can use him.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
like it.
Well, he
Sorry.
does
It's alright,
Sean
sorry.
Spears theme song, I think, right?
Wrestling Flow? I think he does.
Yeah, I think he does Sean Spears.
Yeah, Wrestling
Yeah.
Flow does Sean Spears theme. I was drinking out
But
of
I'm sure
David's
Jimmy's
drink.
not cheap, so.
They close at 10 now, don't they? Not 12.
Yeah.
Nah.
Go right now.
I might send Kim.
I'm sorry. I realized I don't remember drinking this that quick. I only probably had a good half of it, but
What, that?
yeah.
You finished it?
Well, I finished it now.
Oh.
Yeah. But I was thinking,
No,
how did?
I hadn't started it.
Oh my God,
You
really?
drank the whole thing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
It's alright.
Well, now I cracked the second one open. I bought an energy
Yeah,
drink,
I'm on my
Coca-Cola,
third white
but I
Claw.
bought an energy drink Coke,
Yeah, I'm on 3 too. So
and he had
I'm just cracking through.
one open in front of me, and I drank it.
No, you opened it.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
I was saving it for after.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, whatever. I'll text you.
You don't like zero sugar.
No.
Now I'm gonna be hyper as shit. 2 energy drinks?
So these two, they had a match. At one of the pay-per-views, right? This is a rematch.
They had a match out, I think it was just on Dynamite, was it not? Or was it?
Okay.
No, you could
No.
be right. It could have been a pay-per-view.
I remember it being a good match.
Yeah, I liked it. I think it was... No, I think it was on Dynamite.
Yeah, and one thing that MJF does not want to do, he does not want to be shown up.
Brandon from New Jersey says Lance Archer has the best theme.
Everybody dies. That one. It's something like
It's
that.
so SmackDown versus Raw 2007.
Everybody dies. You should make that a musical. Everybody dies sometimes. Sometimes. Tarzan boy.
How long does Jungle Boy keep this gimmick up? Is he stay Jungle Boy for his whole
He
career?
eventually evolves and turns himself into Jack Perry, but he still has the moniker like Jungle Boy.
Well, you're not the only
I like Jungle
I mean-
Man.
Also,
I like
You
Jungle
like
Man.
Jungle Man?
Shawn Michaels.
I like Jungle Man.
Shawn Michaels is still the Heartbreak Kid, so you never know.
Exactly. Like it's just a
Oh,
nickname.
well.
Like it sounds to me like again I said the TNT title looks like a boxing title. I think Jungle Boy sounds like a
you
boxing
have
name. Like a boxer would come out and make
You have
Jungle
Jungle
Boy.
Boy. Ric
Well, like-
Flair's still the Nature
Yeah,
Boy.
Shawn
though.
Michaels is still the
True.
Heartbreak Kid,
It's true.
and he's like
Yeah.
pushing 60.
Not breaking any hearts right about now at all.
Ooh, Sean?
Yeah. He's not breaking.
He breaks many hearts. Still.
Yeah, but
He
he's
broke
not a
my
kid.
heart when he
Yeah,
came out of
exactly.
retirement.
Oh, he broke my heart. Oh, with that moonsault.
Yeah.
In the
Oh, I'm looking
DX
forward to that
versus-
tomorrow.
Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
What about Rainforest Ralph? Serengeti Sam.
Wasn't there
Oh man.
wasn't there a wrestler named like Ranger Ross in WCW?
What was that?
Was
Yeah, I
it
think so. Yeah, Ranger Ross. Look it up.
the job era when everybody had jobs?
That's the worst era.
T.O. Hopper.
How was that an era?
Like 1994, 5 WWE.
How did Vince was like,
Oh, wait.
maybe just everyone's
Hold on.
like gonna have a job. Yeah, you're a trash man, you're an accountant. Like what? You're a dentist. And then in 2020 there's a wrestler who's a dentist. Yo, did MJF get injured or is this like a spot where he's
Well, he's been doing the whole like, oh, I got a hangnail. I've
Well-
got. Oh, maybe he is. No, I think he is hurt.
During this downtime, has talked about the silly injuries that he had. We laughed at him, but
Oh, that was good. They
I was
got
just
me.
waiting for you guys to notice it.
They got me.
Of course he was gonna do that.
Oh, Aubrey with a pay-per-view lipstick on today.
Zip dark
Very
lipstick.
no, it's very red.
Good thing it's not dark or she'd be a heel ref.
Mm.
She'd do a screw job if she was wearing dark lipstick.
There's a sad thing about this situation with MJF.
So you guys know how Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins is doing like the YouTube thing for like the toys for WWE. They just replaced them with the Garganos, Johnny and Candice.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, okay.
I saw that. That's, I mean, it's really cool because I'm a big fan of those Garganos, but just
That sucks.
it still sucks. Wow,
That's actually their
beautiful.
gimmick, and they just gave it to somebody else. It
MJF
sucks.
with like a hatch belly to belly suplex, then a kip up. He's a pretty good wrestler too. I still haven't seen much of his wrestling, and I've watched his.
Well, I
matches.
think his character takes over the
Yeah.
wrestling, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But no, he's.
It's all real good. Looks good on 8x10.
yeah, he just looks
We still do the flare, things in our household. So
I don't think MJS had that that test that made him really have to wrestle
Yeah.
yet.
like
Yeah,
fighting
but-
Cody,
till he
it wasn't
gets,
that.
like,
The
title
Cody
picture.
one was. That was weird because
Elbow, return the favor. Did
yeah, that Cody match I didn't dig.
back elbow right in the nose.
That was more story than actual fighting. Anyway,
Exactly,
so.
like
And you can make your eyes water.
you're not going to have a wrestling match with that story being built. But I felt they didn't even really have a brawl. That's what was weird about it.
Sure didn't. Nope.
And they.
And I'm not a Cody fan, so you're not going to get any Cody praise from me.
Oh.
So you're not.
Damn, Cody hater. Jungle Boy with an
Oh.
O'Connor.
You know what's crazy? MJF is 24. Jungle Boy's 22.
Crazy.
These two can like feud for
Oh,
like 10 years.
absolutely.
Oh, beautiful back suplex into a back breaker from MJF. See, he's doing the wrestling moves. He's a bad guy.
Oh yeah, like both these guys have years and years left on them. Hopefully.
Jungle Boy's heart. We all know that.
Has the Butcher been lifting weights? I haven't seen him. He's in a pink shirt, right? He's ringside?
The Butcher's wearing a David Bowie shirt.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it looked like he pulls it off.
Yeah, but I was like, he's a heel.
Right, he's a heel. Right, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, he should be wearing
Who do people not like?
Elton John.
Whoa, boo.
You should wear an R. Kelly t-shirt.
No, too far.
What's that?
Yikes.
R. Kelly.
Yikes.
Ui.
You want to get
Lost
some mega
profits.
heat?
Terrible.
Kelly t-shirt.
Terrible. I have a MJ Thriller shirt, and when that MJ thing was going around, I didn't want to wear the shirt. I felt like bad. I didn't want to wear it out. So like I've only worn it like once or twice since. But like Michael Jackson, some people are on either sides of that one. That one's a different one. But MJF doing like a arm twirl thing. Jungle Boy went flying. He's now a Jungle Man.
The rumor just currently going off on Aaliyah for some reason.
Aaliyah, not R. Kelly's Aaliyah, but like Aaliyah from NXT. Got you. Crowd makes a big difference, says MJ in the chat. Yeah. You are a nobody in comparison. Jungle Boy trying to fight back here.
Oh man, that sucks. So, Kendall's saying that Xavier Woods and Tyler Breeze had to replace so many people in their up, down, down because everyone's been fired.
Wow.
Because I guess it's the guys that aren't being used a lot that they tend to use for those kind of stuff.
That's true. That is true.
Wow. I watch a lot of up, down, down. I haven't even noticed really.
MJ says this reminds him of the same crowd that they had in Impact Wrestling. A studio audience. I've been to Impact. I've been to the Impact Zone for a pay-per-view. The tickets were free. You just had to wait in line.
Continuing to punish the chest of MJF.
WCW was known for giving out free seats as well.
I would say
This slot machine going in the back is distracting me.
although like I like having the noise, it started. I noticed it last week to start feel inauthentic.
Sure.
Like it feels like holding up a sign, boo, like boo this guy. Ugh.
Or they've been yelling and being members of the crowd when the guys are talking.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's too
that
distracting.
sucks.
Yeah.
If it's a whole crowd booing,
That was annoying
If
me.
it's a whole crowd, it's great because you just hear this noise of negativity towards someone. But when it's like, "Shut up, Brody," when he's talking, and it's like Billy Gunn just yelling from front row.
Like, is what's stopping him from go kick his ass? Like,
Suicide dive by Jungle Boy. He's going for a second one, and he hits it.
Gordon's back. What did he miss? I'm quite enjoying this match, to be honest. I think.
Wow! Jungle Boy's
Yeah,
lit.
good back and forth between these two.
Well, I guess I'm drinking this. Sorry.
Yeah, that's alright. Oh, wow. I saw the Butcher with Vicky Guerrero. I wonder.
That's a tag team. That's a friendship
Butcher was-
I want to hang out with.
the Butcher looked pretty dad-like, didn't he?
He's looking thick. Whoa! Beautiful DDT by Jungle Boy, Jack Perry.
So how about this idea? What if during the main event, the slot machine in the back
What if it
is rolling
finally?
and it stops on
Yeah.
it stops on 3 crows?
I think it's gonna do that for the
And then
title
And the
matches.
Sting comes out.
Three
You think
crows?
think
Sting's
so?
gonna come out of the casino?
I think it's
Please,
gonna be
no
3
Sting.
crows.
Oh, yeah. That could be cool.
I think it's doing it for each match. Like the title matches, it'll all hit 3 on the title. But yeah, you're right.
But there's like watermelons on there, there's cherries, like I don't know what's going on.
It is a screen.
Yeah.
They really missed an opportunity to put Pineapple Pete out there. Could have had
Pineapple
3 pineapples
Pete.
dropping. You know?
Dude should just change his fucking name to Pineapple Pete.
Dude, what's up with Billy Gunn and his son? Like, are they gonna just be in the audience the entire time? They're not even on dark.
Billy Gunn was teasing he was gonna be in the casino match. Thank God he wasn't.
Yeah.
Andrew, Dan Lambert
Well,
is
he's a
in MLW now. Andrew's saying Dan Lambert as Bobby Lashley's second best manager. His miss.
We kind of got a stalemate with these 2 young cats. They go head to head. They're slapping each other. You're trash, someone says.
The magic of youth.
Well said. To be able to take this and just stand.
I'm getting a lot of Red Shoes vibes from the referee.
From Aubrey. I know what you mean.
He's over the
She
top.
haven't got
I-
pushed
I've
down
thought
yet, so
that.
I couldn't call her Red Shoes.
She's Red Lips.
Red Shoes takes a bump every match.
So you're saying Red Lips is taking a bump.
Red lips.
Red Lips.
I want to
There you
tweet
go.
that, but
Start-
I don't
start
want to
the
sound
hashtag.
like misogynistic. Or
No.
anything, but like, if Red Shoes wears red shoes, she's got red lips.
Yeah,
Everybody in
and
the
she's
chat room,
over as
see
well.
that,
Like,
Aubrey?
I think she's great, but sometimes I'm noticing.
no,
she-
I agree with you.
She's like reacting like,
Holy.
The other week when she sent people out and she already did the roll.
that's because Jericho. Have you seen someone on Reddit, Squared Circle?
Oh!
A jungle.
Is it
destroyer,
safe to say that the Canadian Destroyer is dead?
I guess.
Yeah.
Someone took
It's
a
dead.
compilation
Okay.
of
Just from
Oh.
2019. Just from 2019, you could do a compilation of Destroyers.
It's funny you guys say that about Aubrey because she was on the AEW podcast and she was saying how every day she gets like emails saying that she's too distracted, she needs to stop wearing lipstick, things like that. It's really weird.
Who got?
In retrospect, now with
I don't
Aubrey,
care about the
she gets
lipstick.
this, like
but
hate email every day about being
Oh,
too
he's
distracted and the
biting
lipstick
him.
that she does too much.
He's biting
But
him.
who's taking time out their day to tell her that?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Oh!
I don't even follow any referees on Twitter. Why would I? Like, why would I follow a
That's
referee?
someone's move too. I've seen that move before.
Yeah, what is that?
It's like a wheelbarrow into a upside down kind of
Yeah,
Michinoku
that's
style.
someone in Japan used to.
Yeah, someone.
Yeah.
Oh, is it
Shingo?
Shingo uses it, isn't
That
it?
last of the Dragon or
Shingo
Japan?
does use.
It's one of
Yeah,
them, yeah.
I was gonna say Chris Jericho's. There's a compilation of Jericho as a special guest referee
Right.
through the years of doing the "You are out of here," and he is so over the top. It's like a minute long. It's good stuff.
I'm enjoying this match.
Whoa! Oh my god!
I was waiting for you guys.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Dude, the replay is even nastier.
Oh my god!
Now this is where the referee
Okay, replay.
I think he.
Isn't
I
it
think he
gross?
might-
It's gross.
Oh, I think he's okay, but come on,
I
dude.
think he just took that really well. I
What?
think it was just
He did.
off,
He
it
kinda
was
like
just
got
off
the
the
leg.
apron and he
Yeah.
landed on
Okay,
his
for
feet.
those not
but
watching,
that look,
Jungle Boy, Jack Perry just did a
Poison
Poison
Rana.
Rana on the apron on MJF, and MJF's head looked like it bounced. But it also looked like
I
could
think
be
he
that
just
good.
missed it. I thought
It
that
looked
was
like he missed it.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks like he's just really good at taking that move.
It looks like
And he's selling
Jungle
it like
Boy's
he's
knee
dead.
took the
Selling it
bump
like-
instead of his head.
Wow.
Yeah. That was nice.
I want to see a few more angles and like slow motion on that one. Like
Damn.
Jesus.
That was great.
He's amazing. Broke the count.
Yeah, Andrew McDonald. I don't listen to anything Jim Cornette says anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He rolled
Oh, yeah.
inside, decided to go
He says that Aubrey
This might be
shouldn't
ill-advised.
referee because it's too dangerous for a woman to referee.
Oh, fuck off, Cornette.
Sounds like a Jim Cornette.
Yeah.
Did he really say that?
Paul in the chat says he disagrees with me with the Shotzi. Did the referee just inadvertently? Whoa.
holding onto the ropes,
Boo.
Seemed like it, yeah.
and that's why he took the
She's like, sorry.
He pushed Aubrey into the ropes, did he?
No, she did the ropes without. MJF was down.
Oh,
She got close to him and was like, get off the ropes.
and knocked
And
it.
she knocked him.
slapping that arm.
Yo, that's crazy.
Jungle Boy identifies the danger. He's
Good spot to get some heel heat on her, though. But I don't think that's what she wants.
again effective.
Dude, Jungle Boy is in his bag right now, man.
Jungle Boy.
What? Wow.
He's in his bag, dude. He's in it.
Whoa.
Off the canvas at the very last moment. Jungle Boy
That was
I
great.
bet.
That was a great move.
They're gonna make me a Jungle Boy fan.
Of how tough MJF is.
Brandon from New Jersey says his COVID hair is out of control. Wow, that was a sick fucking Liger bomb off the
Who,
top.
Brandon's is, or
Brandon's.
why aren't people like just cutting their own hair? It's not hard.
Cause some people like me, Davie, have extremely long mustaches and beards and stuff. You can't cut your own hair.
You gotta go
I
to someone.
let my beard grow and I just cut off my hair. I'm like, you know what? Let me just cut this off and let this
Yeah.
I
I
just
never
shave my
had
head
an
anyways
afro.
because
I
I got no
have an
hair,
afro.
but it's easy.
grow.
Except now I have a
A
burn head.
mustache full of food sometimes. It's real bad. I can't do it.
Excellent wrestling match.
Just give
Before
it a
AEW,
go and
Jungle Boy
fix it
didn't
when you
really-
need to fix it.
Oh, MJF going for
Jungle Boy
the
didn't really wrestle, right?
salt of the earth,
Looking for that salt of the earth.
the Fujiwara.
Out of it though.
This match is great.
Jungle Boy's hooked, but MJF's lowered back now.
That's gonna be spasming. Lower back, I'm guessing there's some
He's still wrestling after that Rana.
Coursing all through the spine of
Yeah, if MJF like toned down some of his heel work, I think he'd be really, really good at working. Like
Wow.
he's such a good
beautiful.
heel, you can't even.
Yeah.
turn it down.
Wow, this is great.
boy able to kick out.
Going for it again. Bald is beautiful, says Alex. Thanks, Alex. Thank you.
hands together.
I'd show you, but my head is burned
I
right
never-
now.
MJF flatten him out.
I never want to see MJF as a face.
Yeah, and it's like
Ever.
Ever.
they need
Ever.
those hammer and anvil elbows by MJF.
Gordon says his barber said he'd charge him twice the amount if he tries to cut his own hair because he's got to fix it.
Football's healthy. He's got to win.
Alex says he's bald as fuck.
Boy.
Me too.
O'Connor roll out of the corner.
Whoa.
1, 2.
Here we go.
1, 2.
Jungle Boy returns the
Whoa!
shoulders jab.
Whoa!
That was great. Love that.
Whoa!
Kind of wanted a clean finish, but I take it. It's so
There you go,
bad.
Alex. Bald is
Bam,
sexy.
bam, 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 bam.
That was kind of a clean finish.
That
He,
was a
like,
clean finish.
just held his
That was
hands.
some
It
Zack
wasn't
Sabre
really-
Jr.
Yeah,
shit.
I mean now that I see the angle that he was holding the hands, that was
Yeah.
pretty crafty. So I like it.
Yeah, that's like a kind of Bret Hart finish.
Something like that.
That
Yeah.
was
Same,
pretty
yeah.
crafty.
Wow, that's a crazy
Oh, yeah.
finish.
That was a good match.
great.
That was a really good
That
match.
was, I think I prefer that to their last one. That
Yeah.
these two should be like feuding like this for
years.
These two, and then like Jimmy Havoc and Sammy Guevara, I can watch those two. Like
Sammy
yeah.
Guevara is crazy, man.
Lance Archer and Cody. What a war this is going to be. Here's a little bit of a history package for you.
Love that. That was great.
Are we going to the TNT match already?
Whoa, are we?
Whoop, back.
This is a partnership.
Jim Ross.
It's really
Oh, Cody in the Ribera jacket. I want that.
for the world championship, and that stipulation that
Oh, here comes Cody.
Someone get me a Ribera jacket link. Is it on eBay?
it's very romantic to think.
Now that I
Brandon, why not? You're like hardly seeing anyone. Just cut your hair. If it's shit, shit. You
Yeah,
gotta
shave
fix
it.
after.
shave it.
Don't do it, Brandon. Don't do it, Brandon.
Do you live on your own? Get someone else to do it.
Get friends or romantic partners to do it for you.
Oh, it's spooky, Jake. I'm leaving.
It's spooky Jake Roberts. He's getting out of here. Guys, I'm on eBay looking up Ribera jackets. Oh, do I?
How much?
I'm looking at like around $2 bills, around $200. But would you say get the black one? Well, there's like.
I don't have the blue.
Why is there a Finn Balor signed Ribera jacket? That's weird, but I mean that's cool.
$2? That's nothing.
They got the navy blue with
The
the orange.
prices are going
orange
up.
Stripes.
Yeah.
Is that bidding or like that's by
Oh,
now?
true. Is that bidding? Oh, it's bidding. Oh no, it's buy it now. Okay, there's red ones.
Red one's nice.
I would get black,
The black's
obviously, right?
Are they legit though?
They can't be. There's no way they can be. Let me know.
MJ from NJ said Tyson had a promo on the buy-in. I didn't hear it. How did it go? I didn't hear Tyson at all.
Put that there.
Like it or not, that's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is.
Someone in the group chat wants a Ribera themed upNXT style T-shirt that we're gonna have to release now. What would ours be though? With the horn, instead of the horns, with the bull.
Just the BD logo. I don't know. A tank.
A squirrel.
Squirrel.
Yo, there's a squirrel in our backyard. This is crazy. We're gonna talk about it. There's a squirrel that someone has put like a device on it.
Oh.
It's wearing like a jacket. It's like wearing a Han Solo style, like.
Did you see
weird.
that video of like someone like cruelly like glued a mini sombrero to a squirrel's head?
Oh my god!
But I mean, it's cruel. It looked funny though. You're looking out in your garden
Did you
and
see
a
like
squirrel's running around
last year
wearing a
people was
sombrero.
gluing cowboy hats to pigeons in Las
Oh,
Vegas?
really? That's fucked.
They were dying though.
Yeah.
So they had to stop
White
doing
Claw,
it.
White Claw as the logo. Oh my god! Yeah, wave.
Speaking of,
We do need a
White Claw
Tyson
rib
still
White
have-
Claw t-shirt.
Does Mike Tyson still have pigeons?
Yeah, Mike Tyson still has pigeons, dude. Of
Oh, yeah.
course. What a question.
I want to see Jake the Snake with a snake, and then Mike Tyson pulls out a pigeon.
Oh.
Just like,
A flock of pigeons comes down and gets him.
ah.
This belt is hideous.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, it's
I'm
Mike
not a fan of
Tyson.
this title.
He's covering the
Paul.
side plates.
Oh,
I can't even
Paul.
see him. It's so ugly. Oh, God.
Okay, everyone in the room, thoughts on the TNT Championship? Because I think it looks like a boxing championship, especially with Tyson here.
I think that's what they're going for.
Yeah.
I hate the silver and red though. I just think that clashes. It's different.
3 out of 10.
like
Definitely 3 out of 10. It's kind of like one of those belts you get when you got like a fantasy football league.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's really cheap. Even though the world title looks great, the tag belts look great. The
This
women's
one
belt
looks
is
like
this.
the old
not
school
so much.
wrestling titles too, though, with the font there. But why is it red?
Yeah. It's so plain though, like that middle plate with. Why is he always kicking somebody's ass?
Is he coming out kicking someone's ass? It better not
He
be
has on a
Tyson.
Deathstroke mask, and Deathstroke is my favorite.
It's the
villain,
murder
so I'm with
dork.
it. I'm with it, dude.
I honestly thought that was Dustin Rhodes for a second. It's like the same color scheme, and I thought he had the same thing on.
Why is he wearing a mask?
He's wearing Deathstroke.
What?
Jesus.
Okay,
Is that, Brian, did you say that was
Deathstroke is the
Deathstroke?
man.
Yeah. Mike Tyson's
yeah, that
face.
was Deathstroke.
Is that all right?
Mike Tyson was going for the meme. He wants to be the meme of the week.
Yeah, that was a memeing
Jake,
thing. Yeah.
Jake's dance. He was going for the meme.
6'8", agile, a former college.
Oh, here comes Cody Christ.
Hey, MJ from NG, I couldn't hear it, but he says that the title's hideous, but Mike Tyson's theme was a banger.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the Mike
No, I
Tyson
heard
theme.
it. Yeah, it sounded good. It was hip hop, and it said I'm back.
It was good.
Here we go. You want to talk about bangers, though?
Oh, God.
It's Downstate. Here we go.
I hate that I like this song so much, but I hate Cody. I love this song.
Frank thinks they're going for the old TV title in NWA.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, look up that title. What's the title?
The,
NWA,
NWA
TV?
TV title.
I'm searching the NWA TV title. It's exactly kind of looks like that, yeah.
Yeah.
The NWA United States title is red too, so they could have just
Yeah.
like
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
kept the plate.
World.
If the plate was black, it probably looked better. I mean, if the belt, the strap was black, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, they did have the red strap with the silver. Okay. I see
I
what it looks
posted
like.
it in
Yeah.
there. You gotta copy the link, though. I threw it all away. Cody, the worst husband of the year.
Hey, he was showering.
Such a douche. He's such a douche. Like,
Cody is a accomplished amateur wrestler.
people were like, why don't you like Cody? I'm like, then he got the tattoo. I'm like, that should let you know.
Hey,
I don't like Cody Rhodes.
hey,
Such a douche.
he's good, okay?
He's a walking, talking Monster Energy drink. Look at him.
I'm gonna get a tattoo on my neck.
Dasha?
Get that Inner Circle logo you got on your shirt.
Oh, we got that. The comedians. Tom Allen.
Tom Allen.
TNT champion.
He's refereeing.
Oh yeah.
Look up the comedian Tom Allen. I'm pretty sure it's the guy refereeing this match.
Gordon agrees with Brian and says he doesn't get the Cody hype.
Thank you.
He is intense.
He builds great matches, but and then, like, he just doesn't deliver in the ring. for
Andrew
me
in the
either.
group says, "I love the
That's-
showering bit." So the bit is that Cody was showering when the snake was on.
So
him.
they actually like build it up during the match that they were saying about how far away the locker rooms are to the ring, and that like Cody's in the shower or something like that. Or Cody posted on his like Instagram.
Yeah.
He was like getting in the shower after his match. So like
Got you.
kind of explain why he was being a shitty husband.
Andrew says because Jake the Snake was showering when Jake's ex-wife was getting hit on by Rick Rude. So that's a tie-in. That's a callback.
That's different. Jake would have probably murdered the man. But look at the belt as the ref is holding it. It looks kind of cheap
Yeah.
and flimsy.
Yeah.
I wanted to give you the opportunity to shake hands.
6 feet apart.
That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, of course not. So anyway, the belt
Does
is
Brandy
not
get her revenge on
complete
Jake
because
tonight?
the virus, but those things are shut down. Some gold plating is still going to be put on the belt. As great as it looks now, JR.
Oh, the belt's not complete.
So they're going to be
The belt is not complete. Whoa! Cody just got hit with the dude's finisher.
Cody's in trouble. Had the wherewithal to roll the hell out of bounds, or he may have been pinned right there.
That saved him. That saved him. That's the only thing that did.
So what? That's going to be placed on like a proper strap, maybe, like a thicker.
That paid off, but I don't
Well, it says there's going to be gold plating added
Right.
to it, so it's going to be like silver, gold, and red, which is going to look really weird.
he's back there now.
Why is it not finished?
Frank in the chat room says, how come the crowd isn't chanting, this belt sucks, like in the Universal title came out?
And Arthur finished off what he started here. He's got a huge advantage right now. He's looking for that clock.
I was at
Am
that.
I the only one that hates the blue Universal worse than the
Oh,
red
I'm
Universal?
yeah. I'm used to the red one now. I'm fine with the red one. The blue one looks shit.
hate the blue one.
It's no spinner.
Davie, you were at that SummerSlam, right? When the Universal title and the crowd.
I was at it.
when it stopped
Yeah, I
with
went
the
to that
title.
one. I can't.
The whole match.
I can't really remember the match.
Yeah, Kendall, they said on commentary, JR was saying because of COVID, their belt makers weren't able to get it in on time.
Oh,
They were closed. That's what JR kind of was saying.
WWE is cranking out belts every 5
Yeah.
seconds.
Look who just joined the room.
Or are they saying that only because Tony Khan tweeted the belt out and he saw a bad reaction, so they made an excuse
Maybe.
for it to
You
change
know
it?
what?
Maybe.
You might be right.
hey Charbel.
Yeah.
Charbel, what up? Here we go. Cody Rhodes, Lance Archer goes for the Cody cutter. Gets dumped, dude.
Archer intercepted him in midair with that shoulder block. Cody's timing was perfect. It's just that Archer was one step ahead.
Yeah, no, John, that could be a good shout there.
Here in a while, due to the observing the
And I just realized MJ said the same thing in the chat room. I agree with MJ. He said AEW immediately saw the online reaction and the audible with the belt is incomplete. Yep, I agree with MJ.
You know what? I give them credit for that. Because WWE be like, you just gonna like it, goddammit. You gonna buy it? It's $330 on the website.
It's now they're doing like all the like superstar own replicas that have never been used, like New Day tag titles and stuff like that. Which
I don't like it.
if it's been used, oh jeez, oh.
They took the original Big Eagle off and kept all the other like alternate ones, and I'm pissed off about it.
I don't know that Fiend belt though. Bray Wyatt's Fiend belt. Cody Rhodes just got a choke slam.
stages of his career.
Mike Tyson's just chilling.
Better here.
Huh?
I've ever seen this.
AEW, everything's doing
Whoa.
podcast with these guys.
He called Swole a bitch.
Oh, choke. Yeah. All right, Dad.
Shane Smith is in the room watching through you guys. Can't get the pay-per-view. Well, you missed an amazing ladder match. No, the ladder match wasn't very good. The last match you would have liked because your boy's kid was in it. Jungle Boy. Who's that woman hiding behind Pineapple Pete? I think it's Marco Stunt in a hat is who you're referring to. But Chris Elliott in the room says. So David has a fear of Jake Roberts. He thinks he's scary.
I never want to meet him.
Look at him. Would you want to hang out with that guy?
I respect the hell out of him.
I would
but
hang out with Jake. I would have a drink with Jake
don't
Roberts.
want to meet
I mean,
him.
not now. I'm not trying to say you should drink, but
No, I think, you know when you've been sat at a bar and like an older dude sits down next to you and starts being pleasant enough chatting to you, and then you start to get weird vibes. Like some political views you might not agree with.
Or
He talks about his time in prison. He tries buying you a drink, but like, and you're kind of like, yeah, I don't trust that dude.
Lance Archer.
A couple of months ago, I saw Jake the Snake at he was performing at a comedy bar, just doing like a,
He
telling
came to
stories or
Toronto.
whatever. And he like said, he asked like who everybody's favorite wrestler is, and everybody said Jake, and I for some reason was like Bret Hart. so he got on me for the entire show. He was looking at me, pointing at me, saying, "You motherfucker, you chose Bret Hart. Let me tell you some stories about Bret Hart." And he went for like 45 minutes just dissing Bret Hart. I was like, "Oh god, why did I say anything?"
I think Jake was at a convention I was at that I had a booth at with when I was doing the law stuff. We had a convention thing and he was there, but he was just really low key. And I remember whenever he had to speak up to something, you could hear his voice like it's really loud and raspy, kind of like when you hear
Jake?
Yeah, Jake.
I was at his Hall of Fame induction.
Oh, nice.
Like that was a pretty good Hall of Fame. I'd never go again, but probably never be able to go again. But.
I'd have a drink with Jake.
I was about to say, like, you sat through a whole Hall of Fame.
Hey, it was my first WrestleMania weekend.
Imagine though, like Jake the Snake in his like prime of partying and going crazy, like how legendary partying with him. It'd be some bad shit.
I don't know. I think
so. Yeah, I think so, dude. You probably would have did crack. You probably
No, I feel he's someone that wants to just sit and get take as much shit as he can. Like he's not going to dance cave with you.
Yeah, no, he's going to the back room of a dirty strip club and playing cards with scarier people than him.
The After Hours by Toby's. He'd fucking love it.
Why did they show Mike Tyson yarning?
Did they really? Oh my god.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I didn't see. They just cut to Mike Tyson yarning.
He was like, "Get this over with, dude."
Oh fuck.
But to be fair, he's probably like high out of his mind right now. So.
Oh yeah. Speaking of a Hall of Fame, for some reason last year I made the stupid decision to go to the Hall of Fame instead of the MSG show. And the whole time I'm like, why am I here? This is so boring. Then out of nowhere, somebody runs in the ring and attacks Bret Hart. I'm like, okay. Maybe it was worth it.
I was watching that show. Me and my dad was watching it together. And he was like, "What's happened?" I'm like, "I don't know."
It was so scary. Like I've never gotten so upset before. I'm like, how dare you? Like it was just, oh my god.
Well, thank God for Scott Dawson.
The highlights of the one I went to, like, sure, you had Warrior and Jake's speeches and that. It was Mr. T's speech
about his mom,
with Kane having to come out and like just drag him off. And and I think it was Carlito for Carlos Colon's induction when like he just goes. Yeah, we got to keep this quick. Once again, the NWO are eating up our time, or something like that. Like, hey, we're not important enough. The NWO has to get their shit in. And he's like, even at Hall of Fame, same thing. He's like, yeah, fair.
You saw the Warrior one?
Yeah.
My favorite is Scott Hall.
Yeah, it was that year was Scott Hall, Warrior.
No, I mean like his speech, like. Bad times don't last. Bad guys do.
Yeah.
That's bars.
Who was it? It was Mr. T, Lita.
Who's trying to fight Lance Archer?
Swole, because he called him a bitch. Her a bitch.
Big Swole.
He called her a bitch?
Yeah.
He called Brandy a bitch earlier too, didn't he? Or no, Brandy's not out there. He called a bunch of people bitches. Mike Tyson's getting into this shit now because he heard the swearing.
He was just asleep. He was not paying attention.
If we ever told you Mike Tyson's a big fan, we should probably drop that in. He's on the fan sitting there.
You guys are lucky. I've been to one Mania and they weren't doing Hall of Fame then.
So Jake the Snake Roberts just called Big Swole. Get out of here, bitch.
B Detroit. What WrestleMania was that?
23 when they were in Detroit.
Obviously, yeah.
Uranagi from Lance Archer.
I had the worst seats. We were up against the back wall, 300s too. It was
like
really
the last
bad.
row in the whole place. Nice.
Yeah, up against like the back wall, me and my brother. And I'm a short guy. I didn't see anything. Except like Jeff killing himself. That was the only thing I really seen.
Okay.
SoFi Stadium, the home of the potential Mania for next year, put up a picture of their stadium, and it's like a large TV screen that goes all the way around the top of the stadium. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's great.
Is this the last we see of Mike Tyson? It's a bit of a letdown, considering he's yawning and just chilling.
I hope so. Because it was completely random to have him here.
Because of the Vegas thing, but yeah, it's just weird.
He's going to be involved some. Like, JR kind of teased it.
Yeah, this is where Jake Roberts comes into play.
But it's so many more like celebrities who are actual wrestling fans they could have had in the same
Tyson's
position.
a fan, though.
Yep.
Yeah, but is he really, you know? Is he like Wale, you know?
I don't know. He's done a bunch of shit with wrestling over the years, which makes me think he's somewhat into it.
Yeah.
I think that yawning's like gimmicky as well. Like, I don't think he's.
Dude, they could have put Ron Funches in that same spot, and it would have been just the same. At least Ron Funches would have took a bump.
Well, wait and see. Mike's been training.
He's been training.
Oh, he's going to fight Holyfield, man.
I'm also
He's
just a
gonna beat
massive
him up.
fan of his cartoon, so I want to see more of it. Disappointed he's not in his blue tracksuit.
I'm sorry. Pay attention to when they cut to Mike Tyson. Hold on, look at it. Pay attention to
With pigeons.
Yeah.
Who's directing him?
Like, instead of doves, just
somebody's definitely giving
There we go.
directions on what to do.
Getting into this match.
Mike, come on, get into it, Mike. Come on.
You know someone came over to him quickly and told him to like be more into this match.
Why were they showing it though? If he was yawning,
Yeah.
like that's why I
Guy.
think it was a deliberate thing. Was he just yawning?
No, it went for him a split second and went back because it was yawning.
But then
Yeah,
went
it
back
cut away
again.
really fast.
It
it
went,
went back
again
later
and,
and he was like more like, yeah.
He
No,
showed him twice yawning.
I think it showed him once because we're a little bit behind.
They should have just put him on commentary. That would have been great.
Yeah. Yeah. Why wouldn't they do that? Realistically.
Didn't he do commentary on Raw back when he was like working with them? I'm pretty sure he was on commentary at one point.
I don't think I trust Mike Tyson with a live mic.
Good point. Good point. Good point.
He's not that bad. If they would have had like Jericho doing commentary and then him and Mike together, but
Yeah.
not with JR and Tony Schiavone.
No.
Seconds after the middle.
Look at the face of Cody. He's gritting his jaw. He's biting down on that mouthpiece, so to speak. A one shot from Archer is all it took.
Absolutely.
Two from Cody.
Lance Archer's just beating the hell out of Cody. This match is a little slower than I thought.
Started off well.
Because he's
kind
beating
of-
him
It's a
up.
Cody match.
Yeah, I enjoyed the like going for the blackout right away, and then all the like crazy throws on the outside was cool, and then it got a bit rest holdy.
Such tremendous range and length. He can palm the face of Cody, and Cody's arms can't even reach Archer's face.
I'm kind of bored in this match.
Now trying to intimidate
So
Rendsburg.
the Stampede match has to go on last, right? It has to.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine so.
Thousands upon thousands of
Unless they've got some like huge angle planned for the fucking
Moxley.
Moxley match, which I don't expect.
Oh, look at this, Cody.
Counter. Now there's the counters I'm talking about.
Whoa.
With a counter hold.
That looks kind of like the yes lock.
Arn Anderson locks it. Jake Roberts does
Yeah.
not.
Oh, he's using his own hair. He's using the Murder Hawk's hair.
Excuse me, Murder Dork.
Murder Dork's hair.
And you notice Cody had his hand over Archer's mouth. He's trying to restrict the breathing,
Jake Roberts is getting mad.
trying to gas out the big man.
Jake Roberts having issues.
All the bars are still closed.
Cody needs to turn his attention away from Roberts.
What? He's ripping off his shirt.
Kendall's waiting for the Cody comeback before he believes any of these near falls.
And look
Smart.
at this. Look what happened.
Turn your back. That's the emotion of Cody. We said
And here it is.
Here we go.
Can't get
Cody
him out.
comeback with a
DDT.
Cody DDT.
Cody comeback.
In front of Jake.
Jake, how do you like that? That's your hold. That's your hold.
That was with purpose.
I was.
That was a message.
Cody hits the DDT right in front of Jake the Snake.
He beats people with his DDT.
And Jake is mad.
Deadly with it. Snaps it off the very last moment. He's got a style.
Because no one ever else has used the DDT.
And now the spine buster in front of Arn.
Oh. Arn is mad.
That is fair play.
Yeah, not quite as good as Arn's.
Now, are we going to have Arn and Jake go at it?
That's what I came here to see.
That was the main event
That's
they were
what
setting
I came
up
here
on
to
Wednesday.
see, okay? That's what we're here to see. Is that match.
Oh man, Jake's jeans and loafers is cracking me up. I can't
He
even
looks
focus
scary
on
though.
this match.
Don't say he doesn't look
So
scary.
hilarious.
Look at that.
Oh, he's scary, man.
You know he's got like a knife in his pocket or something. He's that kind of dude. Cody with a whoa! Cody cutter off the top rope. Frank says the best Arn Spinebuster was on Undertaker at WrestleMania 18. Yeah, that one's crazy.
Oh yeah.
He crushes him. The best is the stunner from that Mania too, with Austin on Hall.
Got Hall.
He flies up in the air.
What's the Undertaker? Oh, Undertaker Ric Flair, of course.
Gordon says Arn's doing a spinebuster in this match. Sometimes.
He did one just a year and a half, 2 years ago to Dolph, didn't he?
Yeah, on the house show, WWE house show. I think he hit like Xavier Woods with it.
Crazy.
That
But
was
Archer's not.
because I'm pretty sure I was living here when it happened.
Archer's not Xavier Woods though.
No.
It's a big
No,
size
but he'd do it
difference.
to Jake. No, Jake's itching to wrestle again.
Hey, Cody repping Dusty. Son of a plumber. Son of a plumber. Cody with the Dustin cutter.
What is the curtain call?
Curtain call. Love that move. I think it's
Dustin does it better.
Dustin does it nice.
Like he spins him more.
Suplex lift into like a brainbuster type thing. It should be used more in like New Japan, I found. Remember New Japan? Oh, wow. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it was the Starcade. That's right. I thought it was.
Cody going for the crossroads. He hits it. This could be it.
It was kind of gross. That move is only as good as the person who's selling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Kenny sold it, holy.
So Tyson's sitting right next to Dasha. So Dasha's definitely giving him like cues on when to do this. I kind of saw her.
The Stinger Splash. We said there might be Sting.
I would wonder.
Oh!
I wonder how like interested Tyson is in this pay-per-view anyway. You know, like
he probably watches.
Because all his cuts are hilarious. And I think they're using the same ones, because you can look in the background and see him just sitting there.
What did Cody
Well,
call
they're probably telling him when they're going on him.
Mike Tyson.
Everybody dies!
Yeah, but Archer cannot cover
God,
it.
that song.
Archer's in a lot of pain. He's trying to mask the pain. He's a big tough guy, but he's hurting right now.
He's hurting.
Turns out that Lance Archer is human after all.
And Jake Roberts knows Lance.
Someone on Twitter, Arn Anderson came out and had his cue sheet,
Yeah.
but it was the wrong match. It was against Wardlow on the crew sheets.
Oh, but that's the back, so it's probably on the other side, maybe.
Okay. Interesting. It's a dated.
His last one had like MJF and Sammy Guevara.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There'll be others.
Or he fucked.
It's going to be first with one man, Archer or Cody.
That Stinger Splash. Do you think we're seeing Sting tonight?
Yeah.
Guys?
I'll tell you, he's a lot more pain than he's
He put up a tweet earlier today or something like, "Oh, what are you guys doing?" or "What's going on?" Something, I don't know what he put up.
Sting
It was
did?
a little weird.
Archer with his like moonsault old school.
He did it earlier already. He hit it earlier.
Yeah. Probably means he's gonna get.
Uh-oh. Arn Anderson getting involved here. Did Arn Anderson just injure himself?
Yeah.
Is he gonna be able to do this? Oh shit!
Okay, what's happening here?
Oh yeah.
Something happening.
Oh boy!
What is this?
Okay,
I know
what's
the
going
guy's
on here?
already seen this.
Oh!
Ooh.
Why did he try that? Why did
That was so. Oh my god.
he's too big? He could barely get Janela up for it like 2 weeks ago.
Why is the referee
No.
snitching, yo?
Yeah.
When
When do we ever see this happen?
Mike Tyson's get him out of here!
just telling the truth.
Mike Tyson's like, get him
Get
the fuck out of
Who
here.
is this guy?
Who is this guy? Get him out of here. He's throwing the shit. Oh, bullshit. He's yelling. Well, dude, you did get involved.
So
Fuck.
they kicked Jake too. Oh, they kicked both guys. Oh, here comes Brandy for the save. You already know. For the save.
Oh.
Oh, huge German suplex. What is going on?
It's potluck and where you land. It's usually somewhere around your head and shoulders, and Archer seems lost right now without Jake Roberts at ringside.
Almost as if he was trying to wing Jake back in. Look, he's still looking out to where Jake is.
Let me try to contain myself right now.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Jesus,
Jake
man.
the Snake has come out with a bag of some sorts.
Tyson is fucking shredded.
Mike Tyson looks like he's gonna kill. Yo, Mike Tyson's pigeon versus the snake.
He is shredded.
What the
fuck? Dude, he wasn't in that shape a year ago, dude.
No, he's been training.
He looks great.
Did he say fuck you? I think he said fuck you, right?
Okay, I'm officially over the crossroads.
Blackout.
Yeah.
Crossroads, but he picks him up again. He's not done with that shit.
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys.
1, 2, 3 as you see Mike Tyson just changing in the background, putting his shirt back.
He's just like posing. He's just
Mike Tyson didn't know whether to stay or leave. Oh, and he went under the second rope. Mike. Oh, come on.
He did that WWE like years back too. He didn't know to go under the rope.
What did I just watch?
Did those crossroads just look really weird?
So
like, I don't know.
bad. Yeah, I think Archer just doesn't know how to take it and make it look good.
It's hard.
The first
It's
one was
hard for a
terrible,
bigger
so-
guy, I think, to take that move.
Well, you're backwards leaning and you got to spin. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, that belt. Fucking belt.
Mike Tyson killed the finish, but is hilarious. I don't know. That match wasn't that great. It was fine, but
It was in waves for me. Like it
Yeah.
did get my interest at times, but then like they should have shaved maybe 5 minutes off of that, and it would be a bit more like neater.
So with the crowd, you guys think that would have been like a bigger match?
yeah,
or-
maybe because the Tyson
Okay.
getting involved.
Yeah,
in the
they'd have got
stadium,
more involved.
uh,
Like
arena.
into it.
Cody match.
Tyson would have had to throw a punch if it was a
Brendan
crowd.
from New Jersey says that Tyson went to the same stem cell place that Kevin Nash and Shamrock and Mysterio went,
Right.
Okay.
which makes sense because all those guys are like
Yeah.
rejuvenated now.
Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio is a different person.
Yeah.
Cody has won the AEW TNT title with the help of Mike Tyson. When I was younger.
Yeah,
I told
the
you guys
crying
Cody
thing
was
doesn't
going
really.
over.
I mean,
I
it
told
might
you
be
guys.
genuine emotion, but that doesn't really work. No one there.
Who's this?
Not at all.
Who's this guy?
Britt sustained a pretty significant injury. She has an anterior lateral tibial
Britt Baker, I think.
She has a
Oh,
Yeah.
she fractured her.
ligament tear, as well as a small degree of a popliteus.
All right, I'm going to go get more White Claws. So give me a second.
But I have to tell you, if we can be real, actually the injury is not as bad as the patient's worse than the injury. It's pretty high maintenance.
That's funny.
Understand.
High maintenance.
The timetable for Dr. Britt's return. So she's under instructions of when she's going to return and to follow those instructions. And again, she's a role model, so she would like to announce to her fans in the world when she is planning on coming back. And so
Physician.
do that on Dynamite on Wednesday.
Definitely tune in. AEW
Wait, she's gonna wrestle him?
coming
No,
up
she's
Wednesday
gonna
night.
give her
Guys,
update.
back to you.
Britt Baker got injured on Wednesday, and that injury looked awful.
Yeah.
During a Nothing TV tag match, yeah, it was not good at all. Britt Baker got Nyla Rose thrown onto her leg.
Are you guys seeing this?
So Kip Sabian is coming out with his girlfriend Penelope, but he's in crutches. and flip-flops. I got the same ones.
I'm not sure if I've seen Penelope Ford like wrestle a lot.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat.
Yeah,
Well,
I
seeing her
don't
is
have high
extreme
hopes
enough,
for this match.
but you know.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they have worked something out.
Do we blame Nyla for the injury or the people throwing her?
People
No.
throwing her.
Yeah. That's a stupid spot.
Just the spot's dumb.
The spot is dumb. Here's my favorite wrestler. The galaxy's favorite alien.
She should come out to I'm Blue.
Yeah.
I would love it.
And as we said about Dr. Baker,
She's one of my favorites.
prepared to take on the good doctor. She got news last night that would not happen. So she's had great
Or like AEW should just start parodying real songs like WCW did.
Oh yeah.
I would love to get booped by Chris Statlander.
Exactly her condition originally we could expect her back. And fortunately, or maybe unfortunately,
Did you hear JR on Dynamite was like, I haven't been hooped in a while.
do a great job.
Oh, that's sad.
There she is. Ernie Land used to call me Mr. TV announcer. So I guess we can call you Mr. Macabre Holder.
The human mic stand.
yes,
Like,
thank you very much.
Just keep this one short.
Yeah, this match doesn't really need to happen. They should have just canceled the match, honestly.
You should have
Yeah.
added
Like, there's no reason for
Statlander
this.
to the other match.
No, she's
Wait, so
she's
Nyla
had a
Rose isn't
shot
in this
and
match?
She lost.
No.
Another way to do it is to go.
Huh.
She's Nyla Rose is defending the title against Sheeta.
Oh, so this is just a regular, no
Yeah,
reason
regular
match
match.
then.
On the regular.
Just cancel it. What was the point? Yeah, what was the point then?
You can't put it down.
They could have gave me somebody else than that.
The very definition of a page turner. Statlander with that side.
She's gonna boop her.
Oh,
She's booping her.
Statlander, number 2 contender. She's going to be very anxiously
Why-
sure looking on.
I wonder why they haven't signed Darby Allin's way. Priscilla Kelly. Like, you would think she would be there at this point. She can work.
Sorry, what's that, John?
No, I'm surprised that they haven't signed Darby Allin's way. Priscilla Kelly. Like, she can work. She's pretty good.
Yeah, she's worked for them, but yeah, she's just with Shimmer, is it?
She's with a few indie promotions.
But she's not like properly signed with anyone.
I don't think she's signed
No.
anywhere. Yeah, no. Especially now, like, you know, give her some. But she's been sitting in the crowd. They've had her, like, you know, there with her husband, just kind of in the audience.
Yeah.
But they haven't used her at all.
I mean, it's something that might have happened, but with the pandemic, whether like, because she's from the UK, right? Is she living in the US?
Priscilla? No, Priscilla's not from the UK.
Sorry?
She's not from the, she's not from the UK.
Is she
Priscilla.
not?
She's American.
Oh, I don't know why
I'm pretty
thinking.
sure she's American, yeah.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Cody did say that they're going to offer some of these guys that they've been using as enhancement talent some contracts, so they are going to sign some of these guys.
Frank is saying in the chat, I'm seeing a lot of backlash about Archer losing. How do we feel about Lance Archer losing in his...
I thought Archer winning would have been the better choice. Just, I think there's more story with the chase. Cody doesn't need a title, I don't think.
See, the thing is, Cody thinks he needs a title.
Yeah.
So,
Because it's Cody.
yeah.
But it gives the title prestige, and then you give it to, like, different guys after the fact.
It's going to be tough making that title have any prestige with the way it looks. They don't change it quick.
Yeah, Andrew makes a good point. He's like, Cody is a good wrestler who usually faces a lot of the up-and-coming talent. So it can be a good way, almost like the open challenge kind of thing, to just
that's
have
where
someone like a Cody work with your younger guys every week.
MJ
So, yeah,
and the-
I don't disagree with you there.
MJ says MJF should be coming for Cody. That should be the next angle. I'll go back to them.
But build it longer. Like, that should be a while, I think.
He should beat the brakes off Cody. Leave him
Andrew
bloody.
in the chat says, after Kenny and the Bucks didn't really get the titles for a little while, I'm okay with one of them winning one.
That's
Cody
fine.
loses to MJF, says Peter in the chat. Yeah, I think that's a good story.
Isn't Kenny
due to her
Isn't
interference.
Kenny one half of the tag team champions?
He is, but like you would figure the Bucks were the tag champs. You'd figure Cody was the world champ. You
Yeah,
know?
that's true.
They're gonna.
Yeah, like I thought for sure the Bucks were gonna get the
Yeah.
belts first. So
Who did? Who did?
I agree with Brandon from New Jersey's comment. I'm not going to repeat it, but I agree.
Don't worry about Kip Sabian. Worry about yourself. She worried about Kip Sabian.
This match has gone too long.
This match just started, and yeah, it's too long. I was going to say the same thing. Like, it just started.
It's only been like 2 minutes.
Greedy, I think Kip Sabian may be.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
they're
too long.
working slow, like they got 10 minutes to work. You know,
Why was she at
Yeah, they're fighting like it's Dynamite, and it's not Dynamite.
they fight like it's
Maybe, like-
dark.
We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Dynamite continues.
Yeah,
Oh, oh my God.
there are 2 matches that really shouldn't be on this, but I guess you gotta. If you're charging $50 for a pay-per-view, you need to feel like you give it. If this was on the network, just remove these matches and make it like a 2-hour event, you know. But jeez,
The size of Statlander.
Chris Statlander with a UFO style suicide dive. Hey, UFOs are real, guys.
Crushed Penelope
and
saw
she's
it.
hurt.
on the outside. Watch this.
Oh,
Eee.
fuck.
Very nearly
Nice.
overshot her target.
Oh,
Just throw caution to the wind. No regard for herself or the other 2 individuals out there with a heartbeat.
okay. Chris Statlander's up top.
Up to the top.
Stayed there too long.
Boots to the face.
What was that?
Boots to the face.
No.
This would be certainly an upset.
Because she just jumped off.
You think he's still
Out.
Whoever wins it.
Attempting
rocking
to
the
do a
Kruger
move.
necklace?
The hook kick. 2.
Come on, Stat. Vicky Guerrero.
Her voice is cutting.
Vicky Guerrero's really mad.
Vicky needs to be a manager,
Yeah.
dude. Like she should take somebody under her wing.
We're in Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Figure that out.
They should honestly put her with
In
Nyla.
the head of Statlander.
You think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Turner admonishing
They're bringing a manager back, and I commend AEW for that.
Yeah, I'm a fan of managers.
We need to know right now.
Yeah.
Right now, why is Vicky Guerrero there?
You say Victor Belfort is in the crowd? What?
And she's welcome here anytime.
Vitor Belfort.
Vitor Belfort's in the crowd?
Vitor
Where?
Belfort.
Yeah, it says Dan Lambert in the crowd, and then
Oh.
Vitor is right next to him.
Statlander.
strike around.
Damn.
Release German suplex to follow it up.
Well, the bigger, stronger competitor who has great balance and agility and Statlander now starting to widen the advantage here a little bit.
Reverse there by Penelope.
Wow.
Statlander showing her agility. Oh.
Man, great athleticism. Balance.
Statlander lands on her feet, hits a knee strike.
Penelope very unsteady on her feet. Statlander hooks the legs.
Okay, so Money in the Bank, what, like 2 hours maybe? And it's going on 10, and we got like 3 matches to go.
3 matches.
Yeah, this is
We got 4
gonna end
matches
like
left.
11 o'clock.
We got
Oh,
Dustin
okay.
Spears, we've got Moxley Brody, we've got the women's title and the Stampede. Am I missing anything?
Oh.
I think it's 4.
No, you're right. You're right.
Versus DDT by
The
4.
Stampede's gonna be at least half an hour. For
Yeah.
sure.
Penelope right there. She
I'm surprised Cody didn't like blade, because he usually blades every
Yeah.
pay-per-view.
He's like, no one's fucking here. I ain't doing
Surprised he
it.
didn't.
True.
They're
heads up.
Yeah, I
they're
ain't
probably saving that for the Stampede match.
Oh, it'd be full color. The Bucks are gonna pull that BTE full coloring out.
Whoa, Matrix into the stunner by Ford. I'm a fan of Statlander. I think there's something there for sure. Oh, Statlander does their
She's getting
own
better.
Matrix.
as well.
It's just getting better.
Statlander fired
Yes, Paul, I see your messages. This show may go 4 hours.
Bringing Penelope up
Oh,
into the corner.
I really hope not.
Why is this match not over yet, says Gordon.
Right
Should
here,
not go
Proctor.
4 hours, no.
Please, I don't want it to be 4 hours.
Stern.
I-
Her down. Oh, she will.
What was that?
That's right.
Here we
She
go.
will, ref.
Up
Just give it a
top.
second.
And Statlander with a firm no.
What is... Every time she hits a Rana, she can't.
Statlander.
Statlander did the nice extra little sell there, though.
Rattled there.
But that was bad. Their lower back again is an issue.
Yeah, her lower back might hurt.
Looking for that cutter. Statlander. Hoists her up.
Blue Thunder Bomb.
Like a blue thunder bomb.
Blue Alien Bomb.
She picks her up.
What is she? Oh, right. The alien driver, UFO driver. Whoa!
I don't know. But that Penelope Ford.
The right one, the right alien one.
I didn't like that.
Didn't need to happen.
They've been focusing on Vicky Guerrero a lot during this match. I think something definitely might be up with Vicky.
It's Ford. Jeez, sorry,
Yeah.
you're gonna have Vicky manage Kit, Penelope Ford, and Jimmy,
Jimmy
fucking
Havoc.
Havoc. What a stable! You know that's so fucked that I'm kind of down. Vicky Guerrero and Jimmy Havoc
Yeah, why
segments.
I'm telling you
That's
guys, don't
money
sleep
right
on
there.
Statlander.
Oh my god, no. Vicky yelling and Jimmy Havoc just mumbling through stuff.
Jimmy Havoc showing Vicky Guerrero his favorite albums and talking about his problems. She could be their therapist.
Jeez.
Is there any free agents that Vicky Guerrero could bring in to manage that I'm not thinking of? Any like hot females out there?
One issue with not having
Is,
developmental. I think Dark is kind of where they let guys, the younger kind of.
Yeah, but I feel Statlander is someone who should be developing right now, not doing that on live Wednesday nights and pay-per-views. Like,
But she's usually out there on Wednesdays
there's something
anyway,
there,
so.
but it's like there's a lot of like sloppiness and shit as well.
Someone in the chat says they're pushing her a lot because they stole her from NXT, kind of, quote unquote. Yeah, because she was from Create a Wrestler during the time before Hawkins was released. So Hawkins is a school.
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry.
Shall we order food now?
He's stealing Naito's fucking gimmick. Come on.
He's coming out in a suit jacket.
He's stealing Naito's gimmick, man.
Yeah. Hey, like Davie said, he has to have a new gimmick every time
Yeah.
he's on TV. So
Now he's got a suit.
Is
Keep
this
it
the
going.
like Cesaro James Bond thing?
It better not snap. He better take forever taking it off like
As JR said, why the hell not?
I don't think he's wrestling. He's got shoes.
Oh,
he's
that-
got on shoes.
That's
What's
a
going
rip
on?
off,
he's,
right?
he's not wrestling.
No?
Of what?
Oh no, he is in shoes.
Did they cancel the match?
He's not wrestling.
What is going on?
Maybe they're doing us a favor and
He could have
canceling this
stayed
match.
in WWE for this. Like,
I love his theme though. Paul S thinks Sean Spears is a lucky husband.
Now I know what everybody's thinking.
Yeah.
Damn, that boy looks good in the suit, am I right? Were you thinking that, JR?
Looks good in a suit, says Sean Spears. He looks perfect in a suit. Perfect 10.
How does Sean Spears not become a 10 in the Dark Order?
I'm here.
Can he have been number 10?
Live. But where is Dustin Rhodes? He's at home washing his tights.
What? He's at home watching his tights, but out comes Dustin Rhodes.
but like nobody thought he was retired, so
Is
why,
this
like I
is
don't know.
Sting gonna come out here? Is this Mike Tyson?
Say that. Imagine. That'd be like booking Sting versus Triple H as Sting's first WWE match.
I love that match. They made the right choice. You saw how Undertaker was before his match against Bray. I mean, Triple H, tell him you're the
So who's
fucking
coming out?
Undertaker. You remember that?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
We didn't give a fuck.
Fall for it all the time. It worked.
We did not care at all.
At all.
No one cared that Dustin was coming.
Ref, Aubrey. What I want you to do now.
Maybe Dustin brings back that old WCW gimmick, 7. Remember that creepy gimmick he had with the white face? That was terrible.
This is an official.
I mean, he's already a natural, right? So yeah, he could bring that one back.
Ring the bell. Count him out.
Ring the bell. He's counted out, he says. Dustin's not here.
What's this? What is this? Oh, no.
Kendall's going for a smoke because AEW is wasting his time, he says. Andrew in the chat says he's the only fan.
Whoop! I knew it. I knew she was coming.
You're supposed to play it once.
Hello.
Is that Brown?
He's the chief branding officer.
Oh.
Now here is a perfect 10.
I try not to shit on Brandy because I just found out she was from Detroit, but she still got to go. She's
Oh, Dustin Rhodes shows up. But can we just go back to Brandy?
Yeah.
Right hands, fierce fighting for his life here. Dustin
Wasn't Brandy a cheerleader for the Lions, or am I thinking of somebody else?
I think she was for a second.
Brandy
I think
and
so.
her
So,
silver shirt.
so Dustin was there all along? Why didn't he just come out?
They were tricking.
Why didn't he just wear his gear?
How did he?
For the fight.
How did he know Sean Spears was gonna do that?
Yeah.
How did he know that this was gonna happen? This was not good. And now he's ripping his clothes off. Just think, guys, you paid money for this match.
Yep. Well, I would like to thank Stimulus for this purchase.
Yes, sir.
Thank Donald Trump.
How would you feel if your wife didn't accompany you to the ring, but she'd come out with your brother instead?
Yeah, it's weird. Someone just said that in the chat. Andrew just said it's weird that Brandy's here. Yeah.
Yeah, she never comes out with her husband. Ever.
Yeah, she just loves Cutie Marshall and
She just really
Big,
loves
Big
Dustin.
Brother.
Well, she must have heard me complaining about Cody having 3 managers at one time, so she probably heard me.
Sal says kayfabe. The guys in the truck told Dustin about his plan. So
Yeah.
that's how he knew. All right, I'll go with that. We'll go with that. The whole scenario seemed unnecessary. Yes, I agree.
So is this a match or are they
This
just
is a match, I think.
The bell was rung? I didn't hear the bell.
JR said it best. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? That's the that's a good silver shirt.
Oh my god. This match just made the wrong turn for me.
Oh, okay. Now I see.
Oh, Jesus.
Spears being very ungentlemanly toward a Brandy.
Right.
Well, there you go.
Okay, I see what you're saying,
love
now,
it.
John. I see exactly
Great.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's he wearing on his legs there? The sock clips?
Yeah.
Hold your socks up.
Sock
Yeah,
garter.
he's wearing.
Oh, okay. There's a bum. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a bum.
Now he's
He's
spanking
touching
him.
my bum!
Wait,
Audition for prison movie.
wait, whose face does he have in his crotch?
What the fuck's hanging out of the front?
Somebody's
Is that a
face.
design?
It's somebody's
Please
face on
say
his
that's
crotch.
the design there.
Face.
He's got somebody's face on there.
Whose face is that?
I think it's Cody or
Dustin.
I can't tell who it is.
I hate to stare at his crotch for so long, but whose
Whose face is on his...
Crack kills.
I thought for a split sec he was wearing... You know when you put
Oh
on
my
the old
God.
boxes where the
Pull
buttons
up
go
your pants.
and your cock just hangs out?
Isn't it? It's someone's face?
It's someone's face.
Yeah.
It's Tully.
Keep what?
Is it
watching.
Tully?
Did you ever watch wrestling?
Somebody
Is
in the
it
chat.
Tully? It's fucking Tully.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat room said,
Wait,
"Aren't you glad you left
he didn't
WWE?"
realise...
Sean Spears.
So glad you.
Christina says she got more what she paid for out of this pay-per-view.
He just beat him. Oh, God.
I thought that was the opening slit in your underwear, whereas
Yeah.
his, what do I call it, meat and gravy?
My girlfriend called it boy shoes.
So Dustin Rhodes wins this match.
He's gonna walk away after 31 years of wrestling.
So far in the chat room, all people saying this is not a pay-per-view caliber show so far.
No.
Not worth the $50.
Did you want to look at food?
Sure.
You want me to look at it? What should we get?
I kind of fancy like a burrito bowl or something. I don't know. What do you feel like?
Yeah, let's do it. What did everyone think of that match, though? Because I didn't really care for that. I didn't really like seeing that match.
I think it's been so long now with the network where you kind of accept like the throwaway matches because it's
Yeah.
because it's you pay your $9.99 a month, and it's been a while. I mean, for me, from the UK, we never really had to pay pay-per-view anyway
Oh,
for the pay-per-views.
there
So,
must be an announcement here for another show.
but you look at those like WWE, WWF pay-per-views years ago. There was bullshit way worse than that.
Yeah.
Like regularly. But whilst it's empty
out.
arena, it's not like we really need a curtain, like a toilet break or anything.
Here we go. Are they coming back to Chicago?
All out. Yeah.
All out announcement. Rest in peace, Hannah Kimura.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Damn, man.
Well, they announced it December 5th, so possibly there is time to do it in Chicago.
Yeah, like it's on Euclid. But I mean, if you want somewhere else, I'm down.
It is designed to unite us, and more often than not, it does the exact opposite. So, just would like to, in Hana's memory, please just be a little nicer to one another.
Absolutely.
Be nicer to each other.
Been a tough week in wrestling.
Yeah,
tough week of
Andrew,
wrestling.
like it does, and it should make you think about how like you are with other people. It was like I'm down as well. Like, yeah, it was horrible news.
It's Meg. Are we doing? Are we doing that again?
Oh no, I want something like a bit more like.
Yeah, I kind
Gets
of want a
better.
Peter Riedel Bowl actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like.
That bastard.
Do they do good bowls?
Yeah.
Chipotle?
We're gonna order Chipotle or fat. Let's do Fat Bastard.
Did they not do bowls at that place? Ah, weird. No. Okay.
So this is the video package for the women's title match.
But she's the next thing to it.
To me, it's pretty obvious what Sheeta has to do. It's old school, but
Don't be mean to people, says Kendall. That's right. Don't be.
You can't. You try to mix it up with it.
So what do you guys think? You think Sheeta's going over tonight, or
Who's winning tonight?
I want my girl
How big?
Hikaru Shida to win.
Hikaru Shida.
I think she's the strongest woman in AEW, but it don't matter.
I think Sheeta's gonna win.
I think it's time. I think Nyla Rose's reign has been pretty like dull.
Well, she kind of went away for a bit and has just come back. Yeah. Like, I feel Nyla already has kind of gone against everyone, right?
Everybody.
Like,
yeah.
there aren't that many top babyface women that can face her, so why not just give it to Shida? It's a shame, like, with Britt Baker being out for a while, she'd be the right person to go after Shida after winning this title. Who is there really, though? Like, this women's division is very limited in its options.
You know what sucks? Awesome Kong got ran off AEW during a segment on AEW
Yeah.
Dark by Jimmy Havoc and Bad Gang. Like, never saw her again after that.
You got to look at the way they approach their matches, how they win. You can't deny her a title shot.
Wasn't she shooting new season Glow?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
think so, yeah.
Okay.
Would she what?
They might
Filming
they might
Glow.
stop production on that.
Awesome Kong. Do you want a naked burrito?
No,
bowl?
I think they wrote her off because they realized she can't really move anymore.
Yeah, she can't, right?
Well, her character wasn't moving in the show
Yeah.
anyway, so because she was already like getting the pain and everything. Did you guys
no,
watch
I
that
haven't
season?
actually.
Glow? No. Oh,
Good,
sorry.
good season. That was a good season.
Yeah, no, I want to go back. I watched season 1 and enjoyed it. What have there been? 2 or 3 so far? 2? Oh,
Two. It wasn't so
3.
much about wrestling, but it was kind of. But it showed like Awesome Kong, like having those back injuries and waking up every day, popping
Yeah.
the pills and everything, trying to make herself feel better. It was real tough. It was like a real look inside of
wrestling.
wrestling.
She was amazing in it. Fat Bastard.
It was really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
The menu.
But don't close. Here comes the pain on eBay. No, I'm joking.
Doing it.
Someone find Here Comes the Pain. Not.
Oh, Denny's. If you Denny's.
If I didn't plan on playing it, I would send it to you, Braden.
okay.
But I gotta play it.
understand.
I gotta play it.
You want to just pick something here and I'll order it?
Yeah, I just want to... Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay. Get a drink. Do I have a drink? Yes, I do. I did White Claw Lime here the whole time. Bruh.
I think I've almost drank all my White Claws. I
went to the... We have liquor stores here called the LCBO, which is the only place you can get alcohol, pretty much. And the lines are crazy in this time of pandemic era. Whereas I call, you know how you used to say, back in 1900 BC, you now go 2020 BC or 2020 BC before Corona.
It's only like 2
You're like,
months.
oh, back in 2017 BC. Brandon from New Jersey's got Hibiki whiskey. What's Hibiki whiskey? Unless that's a typo because you've been drinking too much of it.
I don't know about Brandon from New Jersey's Instagram. Every day he puts up like some new food or drink or some dish.
He's always on it.
Brandon got some skills.
Shout out Brandon, man. He's hilarious.
Shout out Brandon from New Jersey.
I gotta get more White Claw.
Who?
Not gonna lie, I kind of like Nyla Rose's like.
Oh, I like that face mask.
Like entrance gear. It's kind of dope. Yeah. She wore like everybody's wearing the Deathstroke mask. Deathstroke's like my favorite villain, so I kind of hate it.
Deathstroke is pretty badass.
Somebody's telling me Sheeta's cosplaying somebody else too.
Who is it supposed to be?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna look it up now.
Shane's going to bed. Good night, Shane. Thanks for
Good night,
joining.
Shane. Take care.
Oh, the Final
Sheeta looks
Fantasy
like
tip
some-
Lockhart.
Oh yeah, okay. There we go.
Who's Sheeta supposed to be?
Character from
Tifa
Final Fantasy.
Lockhart? Let's see this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if Kenny's gonna do a Final Fantasy thing because I know he's
Because the
like,
new one
really
just
into
came
it.
out?
Yeah, the remake of 7. Yeah.
What kind of burrito are you getting?
I'm getting the bowl.
Yeah.
I'm getting pulled pork. The big one.
Or no disqualifications, and it is for the
I'll go
AEW Women's
big.
World Championship.
1 sec. I'll finish mine. Who do we got in this match? She looks like that game Mirror's Edge, Razor's Edge.
She does
You know what I'm
look
talking
like
about?
the
They're
Mirror's
doing the
Edge.
King of the
Mirror's
Lights
Edge,
as
yeah.
well. Maybe I'll do something different.
You don't want that?
Sorry?
Oh, you still want this place though, right?
Yeah. No, I meant I was thinking steak, but I was like, I might do chicken.
Yeah, do it.
The native beast, Nyla.
How do you guys feel about that women's title belt?
It's fine,
I
yeah.
quite like it, actually.
Very small.
It is small,
Your
but
referee for this match is Rick Knox.
Rick Knox.
They're going for like more the Japanese style, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think.
You want chicken? Baked chicken?
No, the
Buffalo
that's the
chicken.
tequila lime.
Tequila lime. Got it.
Yeah.
Wait, is this no holds?
Big.
Because she's like swinging
I was
that
gonna say,
cane like
that's
yeah.
No
not- that's
DQ.
no DQ, it has to be.
Yeah, it's weird.
Kendo stick.
I don't like Nyla Rose using a weapon. She's so much bigger than everybody else. She should just be like tossing bitches around.
Yeah, pretty much. She should be more of a monster where she looks kind of soft.
Yeah.
She just blocked the kendo stick because she's that much of a monster.
Well, I guess it is no DQ. I guess.
Oh.
She stayed without striking distance.
But you saw Nyla using her
Ooh.
power. She'd have had that
No
grip on
DQ
the
match, I'm
handle of the
assuming.
kendo stick, and Nyla just brought her into that clothesline.
Has to be.
Did you do extra meat?
No.
Second savage shot across the back,
Yeah, I
and this
think-
time across the abdomen.
And the arms. Sheeta getting woodsheaded.
Anything else? Like,
You get underneath Nyla Rose, figuratively or literally.
Hey, Davey, I got a question for you. Because in the chat room, we're talking about Kylie Ray. How do you think Impact is using Kylie Ray? And do you think AEW could use it
I
better?
really enjoy her wrestling. I think she's very, very smooth, and I've been very impressed. I hate the character. It's just a thing in wrestling in general. I hate people acting like they're a child and happy to be there and just want to have fun. It's just not something I can get behind. I'm watching this because I enjoy watching people compete, and in a violent sport where one's gonna beat the other person up. So I don't want to see someone trying to make friends with everyone. And I feel her character seems a bit... I'm trying to think of how to word it, like PC, but a bit Eugene, to be quite frank.
Yeah.
But in the ring, I've fucking loved her matches she's had so far. Is it Tasha Steelz they're starting to build up, and they've partnered with Kira Hogan. Like I think that
Hogan,
partnership's great. I thought Ray had a great match against her. Had a great match against Hogan as well the other week. So can't deny the wrestling. It's just a character. But again, like I was never really into the Bayley character. I just don't want to see people who are there to just have fun. Wrestling is to me.
Yeah, I agree. We just did a Patreon show for Stan Hansen. That gang having no fun, and he was the sickest guy to watch. Like, this guy comes in wanting to hurt people. Like, Lance Archer comes out and he's beating up a dude. We kind of make fun of that, but it's way better than, I'm here to have fun.
And there's ways to tweak it. You can be, like, a nice person, but at the end of the day, I'm here because I want the Women's Championship. So if I've got to beat you, that's fine. Like, we can shake hands after and be cool, but... I don't want, oh, I'm so happy to be here, give me a hug. It's like, knob off.
Yeah.
But I feel the character would be exactly the same in AEW, to be honest. What about...
Did you guys see Sheeta go to a poker table right now?
You're adding something else, are you?
Yeah, and it added a lot of money to it, so I was like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, what did you add?
Tacos. I was trying to secretly order fish tacos, and I'm like, why is it so expensive?
Yeah, tacos, like...
Should I just do it?
Brandon from New Jersey is saying that apparently foreign athletes can now travel to the States.
What'd you say, sorry,
okay.
John?
Brandon from New Jersey said that apparently foreign athletes can now travel to the States.
Backing down Billy Gunn, barking orders to everyone.
Why are they not counting? Is this no DQ? Oh, it is no DQ, yes.
Yeah, of course.
What did you get?
3 fish tacos. You alright with that?
What's on it? If it's like a mayo or...
Chipotle aioli.
Coleslaw. Can we lose the slaw or have it on the side? In the notes. Just put the coleslaw on the side and I'm good. Awesome. Sorry guys, we're just ordering some food as well.
We're hungry. We're gonna start doing a mukbang.
I'm doing the same thing, so it's all good.
Yeah, this match isn't anything really special.
It's classic.
They put three back-to-back matches that are really like slow. Kind of a bad decision, I think, to have this and the Shawn Spears match and the Penelope Ford match all kind of back-to-back.
Yep.
Paul's saying, "Let me in on the next watch along, and maybe I'll pay for your meal." Davie just ruined Kylie's first day of 8th grade. No, I like her. I'm a big fan of her work. It's just the character, and that's not a knock on the performer. It's just like the character she's decided to play and that she's been given. And that goes up and down throughout wrestling. It's as soon as someone starts dancing or wants to have fun, it's like, I don't view you as a top person.
I'm attempting to order food.
Paul thinks it's an issue that our conversation about fish tacos was way more interesting than the actual match.
Have you ever seen the movie I Love You, Man?
Yes.
One of my favorite movies, and they eat fish tacos. He convinces them, these fish tacos are the tits.
It's just like two of the nicest people in the world in that film, right?
It's one
Paul
of
Rudd and Jason Segel.
I love when people tell me they've never seen that movie,
yeah.
and I tell them to watch it, and they always say they love it.
That was one of those films that I heard nothing about it before going. It just, what is it, a comedy? Okay, let's go. I saw it in the theaters and slap at the bass.
Slap at the bass.
That's the movie with Rush, right?
Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking Rush. Rush went to my high school. They're from Toronto. Love me some Rush. Rip Neil Peart.
I think Shida is a great size because she can play she can play like an underdog, but also she's got like a bit more strength to her, so she's believable. Unlike a Riho, like you can never see a Riho as like a heel because she's so tiny. Whereas Shida, if she ever wanted to switch it up, I think she could be a believable like badass.
Oh, shining wizard to the back of the head.
I was thinking the other day, like, what would you guys think of, like, okay, because Io wants to run her own stable, right?
Right.
So what if you take, like, Io, maybe Kylie, I mean, not Kylie, I'm sorry, Kyrie and Asuka and Nakamura.
I don't know.
And, like, let Io run the whole stable, like, she's just the evil, like, Yakuza-style boss.
I kind of feel it would just look like WWE lumping every Japanese talent they have together.
The librarian,
which I'm
yeah,
not
that's what I'm
too.
Yeah,
the librarian in the crowd is on her laptop. She's like doing work while like.
She was just on Twitter slamming NXT. Yeah, she just was like, "Oh, NXT looking like main roster now. And I don't like it." I'm like,
shots fired.
What are you talking about?
That being said,
What?
if they
Who was
took
saying
these
that?
women's titles seriously, the women's tag titles seriously, I wouldn't mind Asuka, Kyrie, and Io together doing like a Freebird rule and just dominate. But you'd really, for that to work, you'd really need to bring up other tag teams. And that's
They would have
the problem.
music.
They're so lacking actual tag teams.
Sheeta did like a hip toss onto the chip, and now she's like kind of climbing the thing. She's gonna do some sort of. What's she gonna do here? Jump off this? Oh, just run down the stairs. Okay. Whoa! Oh! She kneed her in the head, and then she fell into the giant chip, knocking it down.
And she immediately came up clutching her lower back.
Nyla Rose with a back injury. But in other news, our Uber Eats order, they're preparing.
Whoa!
They're preparing our Uber Eats order with our fish tacos and our burrito bowls. Oh!
Wrestling's weird. Just writing notes on this, and it's like takes a big run up and jumps off a poker chip and
like poker chip.
Knees Nyla in the face, knocking her into another poker chip. Like what? Wrestling's weird.
Business is about to pick up. By
Yes,
God.
no gongs or wind chimes.
Because
that's it.
Because the fish tacos are on the way. Business is about to pick up. She got the kendo stick. Swings at her. No guns or wind chimes.
I'm a big fan of Anna
Anna Jay.
The problem
big
is, like, I don't think.
Yeah, she's in the crowd.
Sorry,
right
Paul
now.
is saying about how they didn't sign Leva Bates' blue pants because she got over, and apparently women were getting jealous. But I don't know.
She had blue pants.
Considering the amount of years she's been working now, I don't think she shows that in the ring. The character was over because of Enzo and Cass, but I don't particularly rate her wrestling.
Oh, suplex onto a kendo stick.
Yeah, she hasn't wrestled this entire time, not even on Dark. I haven't seen her or the librarian.
She's
either
not
one of
that great of a wrestler.
She's not.
Jeez, and a
She's
shining
just
wizard.
killing her.
She's just kneeing her. That's it. Come on. Damn.
Create a mistake for Shida.
Someone's cracking a claw.
We're going to see a new
The claw has been cracked.
It's like number 5.
What flavor?
Good.
Does she have more?
Black
Black
cherry.
Yeah, I do like those ones. They were out earlier. I want to try Cottage Springs' black cherry. I want to try it.
I even got limes. Look, I'm switching it up, guys. I got lime, and I've been dissing lime. I'm gonna get.
I
heat.
feel this has to be Nyla's just because Sheeta's been dominating her.
Huge power slam.
There you go.
Yep.
Braden.
Same thing with the Cody match. Yeah. Like it was all Lance Archer, then Cody wins.
Shining Wizard and the Canadian Destroyer both used a lot. Everyone hits these knees, though. I think ever since Kenny kind of got popular with that, like,
V-trigger.
thing, everyone started doing it. Like even the Ciampa would do it. Ciampa would do it before, but still.
They
more.
just look cooler. Like,
They look
what is
cool.
it? Back in the day, just punch, punch, punch.
Randy
punch,
Orton once
like,
said that on Twitter that that knee in NXT everyone does, and he means that. But like, no.
Moves always get spammed though.
Yeah.
Like even watching these old ones, you see how many of the guys have the same moves in their arsenal. It's
See, this is the move that
What
Nyla
is it?
does that
Let's
I
see
hate. The
Yeah.
rope on knee. I hate
Gordon Brown in the chat says, "I feel like a noob for asking, but what is White Claw?"
Oh!
It's these seltzers that they sell.
So seltzers aren't really a thing in the UK. I believe you've just started getting Mike's Hard, like lemonade and stuff.
You just got?
Yeah, it's not really a thing. Yeah, in the UK.
Really?
What?
So it's like vodka with soda water with a flavor. So think of those when you go to Tesco's or whatever, and you get the fizzy like black cherry water or things like that.
But it doesn't have sugar.
Imagine that,
It's
but
not sweet.
alcoholic.
It's like almost like it's not sweet. It's like a flavored water with bubbles, but
No,
has alcohol.
so hooch is a lot more sugary. So forget like your Smirnoff Ices, your hooch, your WKDs. This is like like flavored water, flavored sparkling water, but alcoholic.
And they just came to Canada, and we're excited because they were huge in America. They still are, I mean. And wrestling fans got really familiar with White Claws because Joey Janela says he drank way too many of them when he got in the fight with Enzo Amore at the Blink-182 concert last year, if you remember that story. He said, "Sorry, I had too many White Claws." So that's when I was like, that sounds amazing.
So weird.
I would love to...
I'm waiting for the new pineapple flavors to be dropped in the summer.
Yeah, we don't like work for these people
White
or
Claws.
anything. We just really like them. So
We're
One
gonna get
day,
you a
that's the
sponsorship.
goal.
Don't worry.
there was a indie wrestler.
Cause you guys sure got me drinking.
We've
them.
got
I've never
so
drunk
many
them
people
before.
onto them,
I heard
yeah.
you guys.
Paul
It
S.
looks
says,
like
yeah.
everyone in the room either
Yeah.
doesn't know what White Claw is or loves White Claw.
Sal in the room says this year's spring break was supposed to have VIP all-you-can-drink claws. Did you hear that?
No.
What?
What?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Don't say that.
Nyla with the oh.
Hey, listen, I still have my ticket to spring break.
Wow.
I
No,
didn't
neither
refund
have I.
it yet.
Neither
I'm
have
gonna
I,
get
to
that
be
ticket
honest.
in whenever.
That said, if that's the case, I'd want to upgrade.
Yeah, it's a VIP. Oh, $300 ticket.
$300 a ticket.
Yeah, but
That's
how,
still
but how much
worth
is a
it.
White Claw?
Yeah.
Did you guys see that DVD?
We're about to.
Did you...
We're about to.
Yeah.
Okay,
Holy.
DVD. Oh! Crushing her.
Right on her head. Yeah.
I hope they honor tickets. Did you all have tickets for spring break? Nyla Rose is beating her with the kendo stick now. Someone just said, "What the hell, man?" Beating her up. Let's see how our order. They're still preparing our fish tacos.
I'm drinking a socialite now. This is actually 0 sugar, whereas there's a gram in White Claw.
Okay. There's a tiny
And you
drop
can
of
tell.
it.
You
Yeah.
can tell. Like, that sugar does help.
Just a tiny bit. Sheeta is a beast. Hikaru Sheeta.
Roundhouse right hand by Sheeta. Now what are you going to do with each other?
Sheeta up top with Nyla Rose here.
What mayhem can you
Brandon from New
This
Jersey
ha-
confirms that White Claws
I
are
haven't
good.
minded this match, to be honest.
It's not bad. It's better than the
Whoa!
the last two.
Oh,
Falcon
my word.
Arrow!
Sheeta's working.
Oh!
That was fantastic.
I really dig Sheeta's gear too, like the half skirt thing. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Come on, Sheeta. Come on, Sheeta. Let's go, Sheeta. Knee strike again, but she hurt her knee, so she's slow on the cover.
Oh,
Sheeta screaming?
Left of the tank.
So passionate, so over the top of their exuberance.
Okay, Sheeta's got the kendo stick.
Championship does the challenger Sheeta.
Swing away.
oh.
Swing away, Sheeta.
That was across the head.
Swing away, Jack. That's gotta be it. Kill her.
That was not a Texas League single.
She's gonna hit her with the knee again. Hikaru Shida coming with the knee. Oh! Pins her.
She's in the ropes.
Pin her. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Hikaru Shida.
I did not expect that.
I wore the right shirt.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
It was between this or the Orange Cassidy one, and I chose the right.
Anna
Anna
Jay
is shook.
Surprised. Wow.
I like that.
I like that. That was good. Not a bad match. She'd look good too. She definitely was working.
Yeah, I was a fan of that. At the beginning, I wasn't so sure, but they got me into it.
I didn't know it was like no DQ, so
And
that was like a little twist.
And actually weird, like the whole last half of that match was Nyla selling for Shida, which is strange, really. Like
she was the one selling.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was.
I feel like when Nyla being missing for a while, I feel like they brought her back just to kind of drop the title, so now she can kind of go away for a little bit. That's what I'm guessing.
Do you think we'll see any intergender matches in AEW? Yeah.
Why not? I would.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody else is doing it. Why not?
Because I'm thinking of who you got on the roster. Like a Nyla Rose, if you move her away from the title now, what is there for her to do? Like, throwing it out here, a Joey Janela,
Cody Rhodes,
Nyla Rose match, both.
Or just have her kill Marco Stunt.
And I feel that's something you could do. You could do some kind of just no DQ craziness. I don't know.
I think it's good to go in this direction. I think Shida is a character people are getting into.
I agree. I think,
and I could be wrong. Shida was in Stardom as well, like a few years ago.
Shida?
No? Yeah, Shida was. And with the whole I think it's a good move. I think it's a good look. What did people in the chat seem to have liked that match? I liked it as well. We kind of all were sidetracked, but we kind of got sucked into it as well. But I thought it was really good. I like the title change. I think it makes sense. She's a pretty good character, good wrestler. Her matches, she's been solid in any of the matches she's been in. Even the ones we've been kind of criticizing on our Patreon. We do the AEW Dynamite weekly reviews, and we've been like, oh, Sheeta's so good, but the people she's kind of in the ring with maybe are not so good. She's the champ, and it makes sense. I think it's a good look.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. They won me over. Nyla's a strange one because I think a lot of people do shit on her a bit, and she has had some kind of bad looking matches, but I'd say that and the Rio match are the two best women's matches in AEW.
Sure.
And both have involved her.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm gonna just go to the loo.
Go to the loo.
Paul says Nyla's not like most girls.
I'm not like most girls. Well, if MJ's asking if something about the states being stuck. Which wrestlers? Because there's a lot of wrestlers that are stuck. She's also been good with Shida and Rio. Yeah. White Claw in a pole match. What do we think of White Claw in a pole?
On commentary, they're just kind of they're giving their condolences to both Shad and Hana Kimura right now, just kind of saying how much of an effect it's had on everybody in the roster.
Yeah, it sucks. Because I could totally see Kenny getting Hana Kimura over here eventually.
Oh, yeah.
You know? I could have totally seen that. Because I just got into Stardom at the beginning of this pandemic when I was off work. So man,
I liked her a lot actually. It's really sad.
And we see something new every time. We see something exciting every time. And what we're about to see tonight is something that's never been seen. Not only do we have the world title match coming up, but we got a Stadium Stampede match.
Stadium Stampede match. That has to be the main.
This pay-per-view is over at 11:15 for sure.
Yeah, we still have a title match.
For sure. Yeah. They didn't get the memo on the short.
No, they didn't. They refused to do that.
You're not doing.
You ain't doing
Saturday
shit
night?
anyways, so you're gonna watch us. You already ordered it. You're stuck here. You see Trinity Bellwood Park in Toronto today? Holy fuck! Look at this picture of this news. fucking hell.
This match, I don't think it's going to go long.
I don't mind people going to parks if you're like able to do it and be distant and stuff. Like, you know that I wouldn't even call it a park, but that field right by us.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of people on there, but they're so spread out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fucked.
Up next, AEW title match.
I'm not liking Brody's clothesline recently. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking Brody's whole push. I'm sorry, I'm just not into this.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it as much as some people, but I don't know.
It could be great, but
like, I think it's a mistake going so soon for the title match, because I think it can get people to sour on it early, because the title match should be the peak, right, of like your character.
Yep.
So, and it needs to build more. Like, I think it'll help a lot when Stu Grayson and Evil Uno are back. Like, that kind of just sucks timing wise. But I always liked Luke Harper. I thought he was great, and I always thought he had potential for more.
John Cena he's saying it in the chat, even though he's in our live box right here, but he's saying that Kimura was part of the Ring of Honor.
Yeah, she was the 6-woman tag. We missed it. It was just before the Battle Royal.
Got you. Okay.
And she had the match at the Tokyo Dome for Wrestle Kingdom.
Yeah, I knew about that one.
I really liked her. I haven't seen a bunch of Stardom, but obviously did the show with WH watching the Cinderella tournament, and yeah, she seemed like a super high prospect.
I knew about her when you said you were watching that, because she's in that like Tokyo Cyber thing.
Yeah,
that group with the cool shit. I was all about that. Really nice.
Yeah,
really
so sad. Like, and there's been a string of them recently. Like in the UK, there was Caroline Flack, the TV presenter, who was getting hounded by the media and did the same thing, and it's shitty.
Well,
wow, yeah, that's a good point.
Well,
Andrew
so
says
sad.
they were actually the first non-WWE match in MSG in decades. Yeah, crazy.
sorry, I see Brandon trying to get a plug on those chunky dunks.
What's
Good
a chunky
luck,
dunk?
guy. Good luck. It's Nike. You're making these dunks that are like Ben and Jerry's.
Got you.
And they call it chunky dunks, and they're really dope. But good luck, Brandon. Good.
Chunky dunks.
Sorry, I'm no guys are in the shoe.
Chunky dunks.
They're really dope. Look them up. They're just Ben and Jerry Nike dunks.
Hell yeah, Kendall. I'd be up for a modern Joshi wrestling best match ever.
Oh man, I watched some with Io Shirai. Someone's thing is just a little loud. Can we? I don't know who it is, but
let me see.
Maybe it just. There we go. It's because she's yelling, Dasha. Now I just yelled in everyone else's ears.
I'm still paying my Stardom subscription.
So they got the security to separate them? What is that?
Yeah, security in the ring? What is that?
What is that about?
Have they done this? I think they've done this before, have they not?
That's like boxing style, you know?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this should be
Like, that's what they do in boxing sometimes, to separate the entourages.
The Exalted One.
First on the scene, seems like he just got here.
Brandon from New Jersey says Beta Droid is a good addition to the BDSM family.
As long as you
John
fit,
Cena as
as long
well.
as you fit those letters, yeah.
He's already fits.
But both
John has J too.
B and J.
They're allowed in then, yeah. They're allowed in. The chat can grow. We have a secret WhatsApp for our UpNXT.
Be like someone's, hey, can I join the WhatsApp? What's your name? Nathan. Nah, fuck off.
You can't be. You gotta be what is it, BJ?
What is it, Jack? Yeah, Jack, you can't. It's the BJ BDSM group.
B Detroit's getting some more love from Paul. If you can hear B Detroit with us, we just did 8 Mile on our Patreon. That was so much fun. That was like, we were like, hey, come join us for this watch along, because we were talking about Eminem and 8 Mile and
I didn't embarrass myself in a conversation about rap and hip hop. I thought.
I made a joke to
Because
David.
you picked the one guy I know.
I made a joke to David that me and you just talked about Eminem, and David just stood there like this. But he actually knew what he was talking about. We were both shocked when you said your favorite song by Eminem was Kim. You instantly.
It's kind of disturbing.
Even I don't like that one. I think it's too much for me.
No, it was the first one I heard. I wouldn't
The
say it's my
song where he
favorite,
kills his
Yeah.
girlfriend in front of his daughter.
By the way,
it's
like
pretty
you
bad.
are dating a girl named Kim.
I am.
It's just disturbing. It's very disturbing.
Yes, Brandon, we loved your pick as well. I Come in Peace was a great pick.
Yeah.
Brandon's
I
getting
Come in-
salty in the group.
Brandon from New Jersey picked I Come in Peace, which is a movie I've never heard of until he picked it for our Patreon watch for Up Yours. And that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to watch, yeah.
I watched it.
Here
I like
comes
that.
the champion.
That was
the
good, yeah.
AEW champion.
Ooh, look at the jacket.
Let's see how he
Ooh.
looks. Let's see this finesse, this fit. Jon Moxley, the champion without the title. Oh,
There's Mox.
there's Mox.
That's my boy.
Always make
Mox looks like a guy who isn't afraid to cut his own hair.
I mean, the jacket is nice, but it's so big. Wait till he turns around. Wait till he turns around.
That's those style though. That's pretty cool still.
Like, give me a 7X jacket. Yeah.
Listen, they're gonna say the same thing they said for the belt because of the COVID. They didn't have time to finish it, so it's still work in progress.
We didn't know his size, so we got him a 3X.
Kendo in the room just said he's halfway through watching TNA Lockdown 09. Yes, that is our Up Yours for next week. Actually, we're doing 2 Up Yours next week.
Yeah.
It's free on YouTube, and it's actually, you know what, not bad. So go back and watch that. We'll be
Lockdown 2009.
2009.
Sting versus Mick Foley inside a cage, and
Yeah.
like there's so many other cameos. It's 2009. There's Naito in like a tag team match.
Yeah.
There's so many other people on that card that is just crazy.
The
where they are.
Dudleys.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's fun. And also, if you're looking for a movie, I don't know if you've heard of this film. It's called The Godfather. We're also watching that next week.
We're making you an offer you can't refuse.
Yes.
Patreon.com/upnext. We talked about 8 Mile. We're talking about Godfather. There's some good picks up on our Patreon. Up Yours reviews, which is crazy. $5 a month gets you all our shows. There's so many other wrestling reviews on there as well.
Paul, I wouldn't be overly surprised if Renee's there.
This
She
actually
could be
is
sat
in Vegas.
the stands or whatever. Yeah.
I thought they weren't actually in Vegas.
Oh no, sorry, no. This is Daly's
Yeah,
place.
this is
Daly's
They're in
place.
Florida.
Yeah,
No.
Paul. Sorry, they're not actually in Vegas.
So that was Lockdown 09. Let me put
It's
that
on
down. I gotta
YouTube,
watch
yeah.
that.
That's right. It's Dudley's versus Beer Money.
Social distance.
I've never, I didn't get into like the indies. Well, I watched TNA. I didn't get into the indies until like 2000, the late 2009, because the internet got good. So yeah.
Introducing the challenge.
Hey, I didn't start watching TNA until this quarantine started happening. Yeah.
Really? Dude, I used to watch TNA on FSN at 3 o'clock on Friday afternoons.
I've seen the odd matches here, but like in the UK, the times would be weird and just wouldn't be bothered. Like I didn't have the channel it would be on in my bedroom TV, so wouldn't really bother.
Yeah. I used to see, I seen the first Canadian Destroyer, and I was like running to school. Like, you gotta see this movie. You gotta see this movie. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
MJ,
No,
MJ is like, what the fuck? They're not in Vegas? Well, yeah, no,
they're
they're
at
not.
Daly's place.
Eric
In
Marcotte,
Florida.
Eric Marcotte, our patron subscriber, says, from Spider-Man 3 to The Godfather, making your way up the IMDb rankings.
Oh, so
of
does that mean
ratings.
we'll eventually finish with Shawshank Redemption because it's #1?
I used to download TNA matches on Kazaa. Yo, me too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I would just Kazaa.
Oh my god.
Huzzah. Oh my god.
Bear Share.
I would go on there. Oh, Bear Share.
LimeWire.
I don't want to know what you were downloading
No,
on
you
Kazaa.
type in
Bears.
like WWF, WCW, ECW, and would see what would come up, and then you'd be like, oh, flaming barbed wire table spot. So you click on it.
It was flaming something else.
You download it on your dial-up for like 3 weeks to get this like 10-second video, and it would be porn every time.
AEW World Title match.
Or at,
He's even got Vince McMahon styled pants, but with his logos on it. Like that's Vince McMahon pants.
His outfit's weird.
His outfit's still weird.
Yeah. I'm trying to read like what is like Roman numerals he has on the side of his pants.
Yeah, I think he has like all the guys' numbers. I guess
Okay.
it says like Dark Order in the back.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's better than
There's
his regular get-up.
Too much going on. I don't mind the white, but just have like it's
supposed
all
to be
white,
the
all
Vince
white
McMahon
with
pants.
Maybe one.
Why is everybody fucking with Big Swole?
I was gonna say Big Swole wants to put everybody in this.
Because she's
Right
being
there.
gobby on the outside.
Andrew McDonald in the chat says X Division matches were the shit with AJ Styles and Jerry Lynn. I really agree. Those are so crazy. Some of those AJ Styles matches are
So
insane,
great.
man. And Jerry Lynn is, a producer here with the talent in AEW. So ANW, wow.
Many Asian wrestlers are very
Dude,
Felix Skipper doing that
he
spot
was
and then
like-
no push ever.
Oh.
Are you fucked? It's one of the best spots ever, and he doesn't get a push
Oh my
ever.
god. One of the best spots
to this
ever in
day.
wrestling.
I used to go out with my boys to the
Yes.
club, and when we used to look at each other, we used to go, "Are we ready to?"
We all used to go out with our boys to the club. Rest in peace.
Rip. But
Back
we
in
used,
the day, children, there were these things called clubs.
we used to say, "Are we walking off the cage tonight? Are we doing a run off the cage? Are we going prime time, Felix Skipper tonight?" And I'd be like, "Of course we are." So we'd walk pretending to do runs off cages, prime time. Look up prime time Felix Skipper TNA spot. You'll know what we're talking about.
Hey,
That's just a drunk walk. That's just he was walking like tipsy. Like,
Andrew
Yeah,
says he
that was
thought he was
great.
one of the only people who loved Jerry Lynn as the ROH champion. One of the first matches I ever saw live was at York Hall, which is kind of like famous now for. Oh no, was it York Hall or was it? I think it was York Hall or this place near Wembley. And it was Jerry Lynn versus AJ Styles, but I'm talking AJ Styles in like the first year of his
2000,
career.
2003
like,
probably, yeah.
Exactly. Probably 2002, I think. Yeah, it was crazy.
That's insane. I love Jerry Lynn.
And it was being advertised. It was being advertised on Talk Sport, like the
Yeah.
Raw. And I remember calling in asking if Jerry Lynn was allowed to do a pile driver because they banned pile drivers in the promotion.
I mean, he does
And they were
the
like,
Gotch
"Yeah,
one,
we've
right?
lifted it for Jerry Lynn."
He does a good pile driver. Let's see Brody Lee will do one. Oh, he throws him into the railing.
I feel I might have Mandela affected that and mixed up like 4 stories and just put them
Put
together
them all
as
together?
one. But
Well, here's the librarian who
That's the
almost
one we're
got a
getting.
computer just flipped out of there. Jeez. Jerry Lynn and AJ Styles bangers.
How do you guys feel about this being? How do you guys feel about this being like a brawl? When the next match is going to be a brawl?
Yeah, I thought this would be more of a wrestling thing, but I mean, hey, it's okay. Both these guys are, whatever. He did do the Gotch style pile driver, Jerry Lynn, yeah. Here we go. Oh!
I was listening to this podcast and they were saying like how Brody and Mox had a match in CZW and they got booed out of the fucking building.
oh yes,
Really?
these two did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something happened, right? Like something was going on.
Yeah, they're supposed to get another match, and then they end up just getting these two, and they was like, "Oh no, we don't want this." So the fans just booed them out. But that's just CCW crowd.
Would it be great if you see all those empty chairs there? You've just got Chuck in the middle.
Yeah. This match needs more in-ring. It's the greatest wrestling brawl ever. Right now it's a lazy brawl. Here we go. They're back in the ring. They heard you. John Moxley or
Like, I want
Brody
these
Lee.
guys to have watched all those matches on our list for Stan Hansen and just be like, right, let's go out and do that.
Yeah, why don't you
tonight.
just do
Because
that?
these are the two guys that should be like
Stan Hansen.
doing that kind of shit.
They're strikers. They're like heavy hitters. They're extreme. They got attitudes. Sorry, we're on a Stan Hansen kick. If you want wrestling to watch Stan Hansen. All the best matches are free on YouTube right now. We did a Patreon show with John Pollock. Stan Hansen is my new goat of wrestling. No one does lariat better. Not
Texas
even JBL. Texas Bay. Texas Bay.
Gotch style.
Here we go. Oh, he's hitting the move that we were just talking about. Oh! Minoru Suzuki would be proud.
In the middle of the match, he just hits a gotch. Just like,
I thought it would be his finisher.
Let's just do it now. He should have waited till the match progressed more though. Like that's a big near fall move.
We're still preparing our order. Yo, you better prepare it quickly. Uh-oh, our driver's on a bicycle.
Also, it's Saturday night, you know? Like, everyone's on the town.
We've seen him this disoriented.
I just forget what the days are. I was so convinced it was Sunday for ages today. I was like, yeah, I got a pay-per-view.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
Gonna watch the last ride
I
afterwards.
was supposed to be at work today.
And then
it felt weird. Mohammed is on a bicycle, and he's on his way, delivering our burrito bowls and fish tacos.
Nice.
If anyone was wondering what... And then I still have this Ribera jacket open on eBay, which I'm
Let's just do it.
tempted...
Buy a fire pit.
yeah, I don't know right now. with our garden
I might text him tomorrow.
Well, we're going to see him tomorrow and give him money.
Are we inviting them over?
We have heat with our landlords, guys. We got heat with our landlords.
No, I think it's more landlord's brother, isn't it?
Yeah. I think I saw them right now as I ran it earlier. Sometimes Uber Eats says it's a bicycle.
Has anybody ever?
But it's a car.
Has anybody ever delivered Uber Eats on a skateboard?
That's been happening lately. Which sucks because it takes so much longer. It takes so much longer.
Moxley has been going for that jumping knee
strike. Oh my god.
Guy just like shredding with your food.
It was legit. I go outside at right when because you can see on the map when they're delivering it, right? And I go outside and the dude is like, "Yo, tubular."
I had
delivering shredded chicken too.
Oh,
just like
back body drop onto Brody Lee. Mohammed's picking up our order right now at Fat Bastard Burrito.
Checking out Brody Lee. He's still conscious, but quite obviously dazed.
Dazed and maybe confused.
I had this Uber Eats delivery driver when I was working at the restaurant before it closed. The food had been ready for about 30 minutes. We were about to like just divvy up between us.
Yeah.
Came to pick it up. We saw him like he was like hovering about the restaurant for a bit. Went outside. This was like cold. It was snowing. He's there by his bike. He hasn't got one of the like warm like bags to put it in.
Yeah.
He's just like holding this bag, trying to figure out how to put it on his bike.
Oh my god.
And then he comes back in and it's like, oh, I left my keys in here. Gets his keys, goes back out again, opens the bag, starts opening all the food to check it's the right thing.
Oh my god.
He's looking at his phone, like working it out. It was about 45 minutes after the food was served up before he went on his journey and didn't have that thermal bag. So it would have been like ice cold.
Wow.
Desperation countered by Moxley.
Mohammed's watching the title match. That's why he's behind, says Paul. Yeah, obviously.
This is the title match.
Yeah, it's a match. It's a match.
Wow. Half Nelson into the card set. It says 8 minutes away Mohammed is. I put instructions to leave outside our door, but he'll ring the doorbell, I think. Or I'll just see when he's here.
No, I'll just go and give him a hug.
Mohammed's on the way, guys. Our fish tacos are on the way. It's going down for real. Now he's busting up their set. What are they doing? We'll tell. I'll ask Mohammed his thoughts on Mike Tyson's appearance.
Yeah, is that it for Tyson?
I guess.
I'd rather just not have him on, you know, if that's it.
Yeah.
Is this show gonna end with Stan all the way to the top of the stadium, putting his bat down?
Ask Mohammed if he's elite or inner circle. Well, he'll know I'm inner circle tonight. In my favorite wrestling shirt in a long time.
Oh, you love the inner circle, you. Oh, you're wearing the hat as well.
I'm wearing the hat, the shirt. I'm set, baby.
I'm wearing
7 minutes.
Champions.
Let's see if Mohammed can get here.
It kind of looks like I work at Kinton.
It does.
I wore my Mox shirt, but this match is pretty...
You're wearing your Moxley shirt.
It's disappointing.
Yeah,
I'm wearing my Rocky Maivia picture show
Hey.
shirt. Shout out to Nate Milton.
I've been looking at that all day.
kinda
I'm like,
wanna
I gotta
order
get it
that.
now.
The straps are down. Woo. What wrestling shirts are people wearing in the chat tonight? Because I'm rocking this Guns N' Roses Inner Circle shirt. It's just fire. Come on. Oh. And our feed froze. Oh, no.
Oh no. Well, maybe you'll catch up with the rest of us.
I was like, my phone hasn't died.
It came back.
It's just, it will get better.
The quality, it's back. We're back. He's going for a power bomb or something.
What happens here?
Yeah, there you go. We're at it together. Now.
Oh!
Waist lock.
Moxley's going for some sort of German, but... Ooh,
It feels like it's in slow motion.
Between the headlights.
Frank's wearing the Inner Circle Guns N' Roses one. Oh, huge power bomb by Brody.
You saw Turner's hand coming down. Good 2.5, maybe longer.
And you saw Brody right there mouthing no.
ECW One Night Stand 2005 hockey jersey, Andrew, sounds
Oh,
lit. That
damn.
sounds like a piece of
Another Brody. That was the Bruiser Brody stomp. Is what that
Brady likes the Inner Circle and that
might be-
Shotzi Blackheart promo. I'm worried about him.
I was raised by my dad!
Raised by my dad. I'm your daddy.
I'm like a tank, because tanks
My
don't
tank.
give a shit about you! Or whatever it was.
Kendall's rocking a Macho Man yellow tee. Paul's wearing a teal
I had to go back and
Papashango.
watch
You
that.
want it? Damn. At a movie theater?
ECW 2005.
I went back and rewatched that Shotzi.
Shotzi's
It was
lit.
great.
Yeah.
That was
I
great.
liked it.
How dare you talk about
I'm destroying
talk
your
about her
makeup
like
now. There goes your lipstick.
She's the greatest.
You're a pixie? I cross
It's you
pixies
now.
with my tank.
Candice LeRae, I think I just crushed a pixie.
Ah, was that Candace? Like,
That's what Andrew in the chat says. That's why Mia Yim failed in NXT. She was raised by both her parents. Oh my god.
you a gangster?
Sorry, Dean Ambrose. Moxley. John Moxley's throwing poker chips. He's all in.
Wait, so you telling me Mia leaves the home with both parents, and Mia's parents have a real good marriage?
And their name is Clarence? And she went to school down? His real name's Clarence.
What just happened?
I think we're a little behind, so I'm seeing the spot coming.
Holy shit.
Moxley's going for something.
Somebody's dead.
Oh! Okay.
That was unexpected. I didn't
All right,
expect
Paul,
that.
share the link in the chat of this Ribera jacket. Show me it. I'm also scared because it's Japanese. It's Ribera. The size would be too small for me.
Where's it flying from though? Like,
Yeah.
is it legit?
It's probably not legit. AEW. Okay, so Moxley just hits a Death Rider, but it goes through the stage. Speaking of Jerry Lynn,
I'm pretty
Jerry
sure.
Lynn's here now.
I hope this doesn't stop the match.
I'm pretty sure Taz probably suggested
Yeah.
the spot. I did this thing with Bam Bam Bigelow.
Is that Jerry Lynn there with the mask? Oh no, Jerry Lynn's over there. Okay.
Staff of coaches. There's Jerry Lynn out there.
This is a very serious situation.
It still says Mohammed 7 minutes away, and it's making me.
Let Muhammad do Muhammad, you know? We got a title match going on.
Blade job. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
We still have yet to see.
It's not a pay-per-view without a good blade.
Are there like no counts in this at all?
Is this? I thought it was the title match, therefore like no DQ.
Is that how it goes?
Oh my God, he's bleeding.
Has been busted open.
Okay, so Brody
Oh my
Lee
God.
is bleeding.
Did you see that? Did you
Yeah,
see
what the
that?
fuck?
Oh my goodness. Brody Lee is bleeding.
Now he's dazed. He's lost some blood. Looking for the big one.
Oh. Moxley with the paradigm shift, but oh my God. He kicked out of one. Now he's biting him. He kicked out of one of the paradigm shift, and now he's biting him. Moxley is pissed. Death Rider. Death
Brody's
Rider
blood all
again.
over
That's
his
got to
mouth.
be it. Death Rider. Paradigm shift. Oh, it's only a 2.
Now that I think about it, I think I've never seen Brody like get some color.
Frank in the chat says Lee wanted to leave because he likes
I don't think
bleeding.
I ever
Not in
have.
WWE, because hey, he's not
Yeah,
at,
he
he's
never
not
got
at a
some
level
color.
that they'll
Like, never.
allow him to.
Andrew,
Like, you know, like
Allow him to get color. Yeah.
Andrew says you can take the man out of CZW, but you can't take the CZW out the man.
Yeah, John, you kind of.
Oh, that's it. That is it.
Just when the
Yeah.
match is picking up, they just like that's it. Like really?
disappointing.
Yeah.
Well, it is 11 o'clock now, and that match started at like
No,
10:20
really?
or some shit like that. Like it started really early. It's like 11 now.
Okay, what did we think of our AEW World Title match? John Moxley, Brody Lee, or as some fans would be calling it, Dean Ambrose versus Luke
I
Harper.
would say, hasn't this been every AEW title match on a pay-per-view?
Yeah.
I can't think of an AEW championship match that's actually grabbed me.
No.
It's been your like Darby, Sammy Guevara's. It's been your tag matches. It's
The room says it kept picking up near the end, but other than that, like, yeah, it was alright.
It took way too long to start.
Yeah, it was
picking
getting. It was
up,
getting
and then
good.
it finished with the sleeper.
MJ likes the finish, saying it's a smart finish.
Well,
started slow, ended hot. MJF Jungle Boy seems to be the match of the night so far.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that match.
Yeah.
I actually really enjoyed that women's match.
Yep.
Like for a title match. Like, it's disappointing.
Yeah, I didn't really think that kind of delivered as much as it.
Yeah, they kind of just ruined Brody for me.
Yeah, realize you wrestle like you
Like,
wrestle on
what is-
Raw or SmackDown ish, you know.
Yeah, because he passed out, and then like, okay, I don't know. So you telling me he's not strong enough to? I don't know, dude. I don't even want to go in with this match.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I got the mock shirt on. I guess I'll take the win.
What do you think? I mean, do you think they go to a? What's Mox's next challenger? Oh,
Brian
yeah,
Cage.
Brian Cage.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Brian Cage, right?
True.
My feet just gave out.
He just gave out. Let me go to the.
All right,
grab another drink.
back.
Do you want to grab me a White Claw?
Main
Black
event
cherry.
ends. All right, now I'm back.
Sure.
That was just Ambrose versus Harper with blood.
Yeah.
That's all it was, dude. In a big spot, a big ramp spot. That's all.
Keep your distance.
Is that your TV, John? Like when Moxley cutting the promo, or is that?
No,
Like he's talking, or is he laying?
they just went to a commercial. It seems like.
Okay, he's laying flat in the ring on mine, so I'm cool. I'm gonna restart it because I think I'm behind everybody
No,
now.
you're probably at where we are. I'm still looking at these Ribera jackets, but like, what color would I get, guys? Because like, I'm a dude who wears black all the time, so I think I gotta go with the black.
So they're showing a commercial for the new AEW action figures coming out.
AEW action figures.
I'm just at the beginning of that now. Like Cody's walking up.
We're
the
not
ramp.
even there yet.
They're showing Jericho's figure. Okay, well you guys are still behind me. Good.
Yeah, he needs to refresh his.
At least me and John.
It
can
sounds
still
like
react.
we're really behind.
Like-
What the fuck? You even froze and you're still ahead.
Yeah, like I won't say anything. I'll just look at B Detroit and I'll be like, just give him the figure, and I'll look at me like.
It's like, you seen it? Yeah, I seen it, dude. That's
Maybe if we reset it.
Cody's figure comes with a sledgehammer.
What's up with Moxie's face on his figure? Look at
Do you
Moxie's
want to try
face.
like resetting the feed to see? Because someone's feed froze and they're still they're far behind everyone else and we're still further behind.
No.
Since it's during a commercial.
Yeah.
Just
Well, they should like leave out and load it again. I'm gonna go.
I was raised by my dad. Eat my tank.
Eat my tank.
The only action figure I'm gonna buy in the next 5 years is Shotzi Blackheart if it comes in a fucking tank.
Oh my god, that'll be great.
Just buy a fake tank toy somewhere else and put Shotzi in it. Cody's got to have a sticker to add to his toy of his neck tattoo. Yep, you're right there. Hell of a show tonight.
Tattoo sold separately.
I would buy that shirt.
that Tony Schiavone action figure.
Alright, let me try and...
All kinds of enhancements.
JR wants a Tony Schiavone action figure. I want a Tony Schiavone action figure.
Shout out to our friends at Wicked Cool Toys doing an amazing job with the
Right, I'm gonna stop casting this.
Stop it. Just
It's alright.
stop it. Oh, you would buy a shirt of Shotzi riding a tank. She has a Pro Wrestling Tees store. I found her. She's still making new shirts, even though she's signed to WWE. So go to Shotzi Blackheart's Pro Wrestling Tees shop, and there's some. Did it?
So roll the tape and show you some of the things. If you just joined us, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, Shotzi Blackheart's.
So we've got replays of like Davie jumping off with the skateboard right now. How far behind are we? Suicide dive from Orange.
They're showing replays for me as well. Right?
Flip from
Right now
Janela.
it's Jungle Boy and MTF highlights.
Sounds like we're just a little bit behind now.
Yeah, I'm seeing Jungle Boy do the Poison Rana now. So.
Oh fuck.
Thoughts on show length?
We're still so far.
I'm not
ahead.
feeling. Sorry.
We're still really far behind.
Really?
Yeah, they just said they're watching Jungle Boy clips, and that was 15, 20 seconds ago.
I mean, there's not much I can do.
We don't know that. Maybe he'll tell us.
Now we're seeing Jungle Boy, and he still hasn't done the Rana, which you just said.
What a great match.
That's like a minute.
Great pro wrestling match.
Yeah, and on the PlayStation, it doesn't even give you the option to pause it. I can't even pause it. It's just I just have to watch it as it is. I was gonna pause it.
BR doesn't let me like reload the app. It just let me leave the.
Some people are on like BR
Right
and
here.
PlayStation, and so there's different feeds going on. But I'll try once more.
Yeah. Did you reload, John, or everybody?
We reloaded.
What's going on?
Yeah, I reloaded, and it's back to the same spot.
I can
We
reload.
reloaded, but it keeps going to like way behind. I think it even messed it up even more.
Son of the American dream.
Here's.
Right now, it's on the Sean Spears
No.
Dustin match.
Ours seems to like go to the point it's live, and then like when I reload it, and then skip back a bit. Oh, we're.
They just showed an unnecessary angle of Sean Spears' ass.
Why aren't they showing replays of Mike Tyson yawning?
The bad blood that's extended between these two. Both coaches have been thrown out.
And he used that DDT right in front of Jake the Snake Roberts and the Spinebuster right in
Yes, I guess I'm just gonna let it rock.
Let it rock.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't all be like synced up here, but I think it's just the fact like there are so many different streaming platforms here doing it. You've got like PlayStation, Xbox, Fight, BR Live, all that. Yeah, I think we're a good 20 seconds.
We're like
behind.
really hot, really
Let's
behind.
try once more. I'll come completely out of it.
Yeah, I'm seeing the women's title match clips now.
That's what I'm on.
All right, cool. At least me and John are synced
That
up.
sucks.
You guys can.
I feel like we'd be better off.
Like live here,
From
and then
a live aspect, they're
Then I
done for
click
the
on
day
it.
now. They're just going to show the match that was taped earlier. So
Yep.
that they can call it a night, I guess.
Unless the commentary is like going to call it now. You know.
Oh yeah. I didn't think about that. They can do that.
You can see collisions.
Which would be better? I would prefer them calling it live.
I think we've skipped ahead a bit.
Yeah, of course.
What do you guys see now?
We're seeing the
Match?
championship clips. Yeah.
Right now,
We're just seeing the sleeper right now. Okay.
Oh,
That's what I'm
right.
saying right now.
yeah, okay. So
It seems like we're good now. Yeah.
Where's Muhammad?
Guys, best news ever. Muhammad is 1 minute away.
Oh, the real main event. Fat bastard burritos.
What should I say to him?
Give this to King.
Muhammad's gonna run down like Hangman Page down. 50
Yo, I'll let you know if he's on a skateboard. I think he might be.
Yes, it is time. And how much has this
He's definitely on a bike.
gone for months?
Muhammad's 1 minute away.
I got White Castle coming, Braden. So, yeah.
White
White
Castle.
Castle, nice.
I fuck with White Castle.
Yeah, but then it fucks with you the next day.
made
Well,
of
I got
steel.
chicken. I didn't get the regular
No.
sliders. I got chicken sliders.
David's looking at Rivera jackets.
This one's signed. Jericho signed.
Why are they showing
420 or best offer.
Fenway Park?
So just buy that for you.
Buy it for you.
That was a weird shot of Fenway, wasn't it? Why would they even do that?
I have no idea.
Only 175.
I don't have my TV turned.
You would rock a color. I would get black. You would get a colored
That one
Rivera
would be
jacket.
nice.
I'm gonna see what color Rivera jacket Mohammed would order, because he's almost here. I'm gonna go get my food.
Get a large group of people that all want to be the alpha dog. And that's the whole reason why Chris Jericho's here.
Alright, I'm gonna
Mohammed, I'm coming,
go
baby.
use the restroom really quick while they're showing this package.
First signees, Jericho comes in here. It's maybe the most important signing.
Okay, I'm just looking up the legitimacy of the eBay Rivera jacket. I think they're replicas, but they're pretty cool. But does it count? Like, it doesn't count, does it? So what's the point?
I mean, being $200 is a replica. That's
What's
kind of
that?
steep too.
Oh yeah, exactly.
The $200 replica.
Completely.
That's kind of steep.
When you can get a nice like bomber jacket like that for $40 from H&M.
Now it's time to make the BD,
BD bombers.
bombers.
I'm down for a BD bomber.
Yeah, I'll take one.
But at the end of the day, it's a brotherhood. You've been through this
It's a brotherhood, says Kenny. And then we get clips of Kenny in short shorts, silly hats, silly t-shirts.
Yeah, we're just about around each other. I think you're like a couple seconds off of me now.
For me, it's showing Vanguard 1 landing in the ring.
You're a little bit ahead of me.
I can't remember which Jackson it was being stretched
Now I'm
out.
getting
Oh, now
Vanguard.
Vanguard. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, me and you guys are more synced up than John. John, you're a little bit ahead of us.
Right, YouTube Room. What are our crazy predictions for this main event? I'm sure we're going to see some crazy things. Are we going to have any debuts, any returns, any turns? What are we expecting tonight? And who are your picks to win? Andrew's just at Daly's place. He's getting like a live feed right here.
He's at Daly's place.
A super fight, unlike any other the world has seen.
God damn it.
Brian, is that your mic making that noise? Just getting a bit of weird, like, echoey noise. I think it's just you moving your mic around. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was
no
moving my
worries.
stand around.
Andrew McDonald said, "Say yeah," so I'm guessing that's a revival or FTR.
I really do think FTR is showing up tonight, though. That'd be a good. I would take. I mean, it'd be worth my money if it showed up.
Oh wow, yeah,
what do they
Andrew's
do,
very far ahead.
Shatter Machine, the Bucks. One of the Bucks. Yep. They slide in the ring, or they catch him in a tunnel coming down to the ring or something, and Shatter Machine, get him out of the way.
Here we go.
Should I grab plates?
Yeah. We can eat after this.
It looks so cool.
Yeah,
Oh my god, look at that.
I'm not like.
I feel like I'm watching Sunday Night Football over here.
It looks so
Mohammed
cool.
is Team Inner Circle.
Dude, they should do so many
Mohammed
matches
was on a
here.
bike, and
They
he
have
said
to-
his normal Uber Eats bike is out of commission, so he's riding his younger brother's bike. But it looks like a normal bike, but says it sucked.
Oh,
Wow!
Oh, amazing!
football
They're in
jerseys?
like football gear. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They should do a whole Dynamite from this location. Like,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Are these on Pro Wrestling Tees yet? If not, how much do you predict these jerseys are going to be?
Santana has on the full gear. He has on.
Oh, they'll be on there.
75? I was going to say 50, but you're probably right. Yeah, 75. I'm all tees.
I don't know. Pro wrestling fees are like kind of good with
Brandon's-
prices. So they like to stay around
Brandon's
like 50, 60.
Sammy looks
With the helmet too.
Sammy looks
The inner circle
hilarious.
helmet.
so skinny.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Frank is saying Justin Roberts is back on
Oh yeah.
introductions. Okay.
Look at this. They're in the line.
As a star in the National Hockey League.
This
sorry,
is so
I love
funny. His helmet's not on properly.
Born.
That's so good.
He's got on the helmet with the inner circle
It's
logo.
so funny.
dude. It's so cool.
Jake Hager played 2 years ago with your football team, didn't he?
Le
It's
champion.
champion.
This is so, yeah, this is the biggest flex on Vince because this feels like WWE.
These
Because
guys
it's
are gonna
like,
look lame.
Oh,
Aren't
you
they?
rent
The
out
Elite are
a
gonna look
stadium
lame.
every year? We own one,
I like the Elite, but yeah, they look lame. Come on, you've lost already, guys.
Yeah, they didn't like do any special
Your
gear or
terrible
anything.
entrance music, your gear you've always worn.
Matt's back still wrapped up. I hate this song too. I do.
This is ridiculous. It's the wrestling god, Kenny Omega.
I'm just gonna say it. AEW has the best tag belts.
Oh
in the
yeah,
game.
they're gorgeous. Very nice.
Easy. Yeah.
Oh, that smells good.
Next to NXT UK is number 2.
Matt Hardy.
Although we are recording
Those
right
belts-
after, aren't we? I don't know. What do you think?
Where's Hangman?
He's got a horse. He's coming out on a horse, of course.
Here's the guy I've been waiting for all night. My real champion, my real hero of AEW wrestling. Hangman Adam Page.
Why is he not coming out?
he back?
Where is he?
I like his music better than this bullshit.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
No.
This is awesome.
No,
Where's
Hangman.
Hangman?
The whistle is blowing and the stampede is
Oh my god.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh!
Oh my god!
You know what? We've done
Oh, he has a helmet on. It's good.
I don't know what to expect in this thing.
Sammy rocking the helmet.
He just swings a broom at
Wow.
the helmet. He's
This is crazy. Buying a travel.
Why does Guevara have a ball?
He's hitting him with it. He's hitting him with it. Matt Hardy's biting Jericho's fingers. I'm cracking a White Claw.
Matt Hardy's definitely overdressed for this.
Oh yeah.
Why even have the ring?
All right, I'm gonna predict it right now. Hangman Page is wearing the Jaguars mascot outfit. That's him under there.
Oh,
No.
That's my prediction.
What?
Jackson, he's right there. The Jackson, the mascot,
Yeah.
the Jaguar mascot.
Okay.
That's Hangman Page.
I dig
I
it.
guarantee it.
No Hangman Page. What the fuck?
Onto Matt Jackson.
Yeah, John, I think you're right.
Jackson DeVille at the bottom of your screen.
I love what beat.
It's funny because the mascot's name is Jackson, like Jax. Jackson. It's kind of funny.
It's interesting that you beat Detroit earlier. He's like, Vince hates this because how many times do they go to stadiums and realistically they're like, nah, we just own this shit, yo. Like,
You
We
know,
own this motherfucker. Like,
that's so funny. That's actually such a thing that Vince is like, fuck. That's so funny.
and then he has his own football league for 3 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, holy shit! He's on a horse!
I told you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What
So
the
cool.
Oh my god! Giddy up! Oh my god!
It looks like
Holy
FCW.
shit.
Remember how FCW used to have that like
That's
arena?
so funny.
Like,
Oh my god!
Sammy!
He's on a horse!
fucking horse.
Yeah, Paul, I agree.
Oh, they're in the
Sammy
ring.
Guevara is the best. I don't know what award I'll give him at the end of the year, but I'm giving him one.
Who?
He's
Sammy Guevara?
Sammy Guevara. I just fucking love him. He's so entertaining.
It's Hunter Horse Helmsley too.
Best cinematic
Yeah.
supporting actor.
Oh my god. I just saw a wrestler on a horse.
And Andrew's loving being ahead because he can watch the moment and then be like, Hey, in 30 seconds they're gonna see it.
Oh my god.
This looks so good in that football arena, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it looks so good.
This reminds me of the old wrestling show that's Shea Stadium, where there'd be like the ring right in the middle of the stadium.
Yeah.
This is phenomenal.
This looks great.
Super kick attempt. Inner circle members take on.
Hangman Page is my wrestler of the year.
The fact that they have on full football pads is like...
It's smart, right?
Yeah, they're going to be super safe. They're not going to hurt themselves.
Like, honestly, Matt has his ribs taped up. Shouldn't he be wearing shit like the other guys are wearing pads and stuff?
This is taped last night, Saturday night, and they don't do it like the cinematic style. They just film it like a wrestling you would film it.
Yeah. And I'm sure there are
Sure.
Well, it's what you can focus on with 10 people brawling around everywhere.
Snapdragon.
Yo, who's the guy in the inner circle shirt over there, like spectator?
Yeah.
Oh, they're like manager.
I see that.
Like, I think it's just a coach. I think they just bought.
He's got his face covered. Yeah.
Codebreaker to Matt Hardy.
You know what's funny? When all this pandemic stuff went down, they were like, "Oh, they're gonna cancel WrestleMania." They wouldn't dare do an empty stadium Raymond James WrestleMania. Now I feel like they should have. It might have looked actually okay, you know.
This isn't that far from the actual stadium.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, they should have did it. I think it would look better too.
Yeah.
The cheerleaders cheering.
This is wild.
Cheerleader.
Sammy. Star press, nobody home.
Matt Hardy has seen that before.
Saw it coming. This is insane.
The multifarious Matt Hardy.
So you still got to win by pin.
Sammy Guevara.
Being British, the Jacksonville Jaguars should be my team because they're the team that London pushes whenever they come over. They're like the Union Jacks and all that. Yeah, I've seen like 3 Jaguars matches in the UK. They're like the home team all the time.
Those UK shows for NFL are kind of weird because it's like the stands don't root for one team. So it's like everybody's have on different jerseys and everything.
I go and see like Jaguars versus Lions, and everyone would be in Packers and like New England jerseys.
Trust me, I woke up like at 8 o'clock in the morning to watch a Lions game in the UK. Like, why am I even doing this? We're gonna lose. But we're in the UK.
Brian,
wake up early
I
and
saw the Lions got absolutely destroyed in the UK. When it would have been like 2016.
Any year you can name, we got destroyed. It doesn't really matter.
It was bad.
Wait, so is Hangman just on the horse still?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the back looking. Where's Sam? Okay, Sammy Guevara's right there.
Oh
so
my God.
where's Hangman?
Wow.
Oh.
No one caught him again.
Yes. Sammy came back from the locker room like celebrating like he was like he beat Hangman or something. So I don't know what happened.
Escaped the horse.
Take another look at what we saw.
Better shot. Great. Crazy. It's insane that there's
MJ doesn't like the way it's been filmed. I do. I think it's
It's kind of being shot all over the place though, so I understand what MJ's talking about.
But they're highlighting what you need to keep your eyes on. Like they're probably filming it all and then cut it all together because they're showing you the spots you need to see. With it having this kind of sports theme, I don't think I'd want it cinematic, you know? And we're going to get crazy stuff still.
Oh my God.
It's just chaos. I have no problem with chaos.
It's so funny that some of them have the football gear on. They're still wearing it.
Is anybody going to climb the field goal pole?
Kenny should Sammy outrun a horse?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Jericho was probably just like, hey, do you want to make more money, guys? We're getting into circle jerseys.
MJ says he loves how it's filmed like this. You got it wrong. He actually loves it. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant like, and it's filmed like this?
Yeah. You should have stayed at home, says Jericho. You should have stayed home. This is how they should.
Sal wants this to be the Halloween costumes this year.
Who would I
in
be?
a circle.
I don't know if I look like any of these people.
Well, if Borders open, we know Brandon's going to be Ortiz.
Yeah, guaranteed. Yeah.
You can
6 on
wear
5
a wig,
baby
be
face.
Jericho.
I could be Jericho.
Well, I guess Santana. Yeah, you'd be Santana.
Oh man. I want to be Jake Hager.
Shall I be Jake?
Yeah, you have to be
Polo
Jake
shirt?
with a pink polo shirt like Kanye. Yeah, could be you.
No, I'll fly my mate Rob over. He can be Jake. He looks just
My
like.
brother
Oh
looks
my
like
god,
Jake.
what is this?
Someone joked
No.
about the gold post. Jesus Christ!
Fuck! How are you gonna do that?
He's climbing the goalpost. He's doing a moon. He's doing it. Oh my god! Where did that ladder come from? Oh.
I called that moonsault, by the way.
Nice. I was hoping you would.
Yeah.
Goalpost moonsault.
Paul wants Big Dick Nick to interfere.
Don't know who that is. Kenny's using a pylon.
Out of everything in the stadium, he's using
so
the
many
thing. He just they got it. You know?
Yeah, that. Oh,
Hit him
the end of it would hurt. Like the tip.
Just the
But
tip.
he hits him over the back flat with it though. He's still swinging it.
Ortiz is beating him up.
Oh God, what are they gonna
And
do?
now they're fighting through like the crowd part. Hangman drinking at the concourse was your other betting odd. All right. What was your first one? Oh, goalpost. Hangman better have a good spot. Yeah, I mean, I'm capped at that horse thing, so. The only issue I have is he didn't do a moon. Oh, as you say it, here he comes. The fucking goddamn goat.
Ridiculous.
Beautiful horse, by the way. Beautiful.
Hunter Horse Helmsley too.
Wouldn't that just be Triple H?
Hunter Horse Helmsley.
Because he calls it the other one that died, right? Hunter Horse Helmsley.
Maybe he's gone back in time. This terrorizing. That horse looks sweet. He looks pretty chill. Nice.
I think this guy is one of the best wrestlers ever. He's such a star. Look at this guy. He's entering the East Club lobby.
He's going
to the bar.
He should come back hammer and like kick everybody's ass.
Isn't this kind of a heel thing for him to do? Like, your friends are getting their ass kicked.
But it's his character. He's like, he'll help them when they really need it. Like, okay, you're being outnumbered. I'll ride out on a horse, but now I'm going to chill at the bar. Call me when you need me.
So how does this match end?
Anywhere.
You know the problem.
So is the ref following everybody?
You know the problem with this is wrestling fans already enjoyed pretending to wrestle in the stands at like WrestleManias and stuff in football stadiums. Now they're gonna want to do it even more.
Oh, that would hurt. On those
Next
recycling
stadium
bins?
show, I call people turning up, be like, "Hey, shall we be the inner circle?" And there'll be like 20 groups
true.
doing exactly that.
That's so funny.
Well, think about it. It's going to be like the next wrestling show they can have with fans is going to be like a section with people here, a section here, people there.
Yeah,
so they can go in the stands as
Thank
much
you,
as they
Paul,
want.
for the
true.
kind.
You're
We got
completely
kind
right.
words from Paul saying these shows are Hunt Times fun with us. Thank you, man.
Thanks,
it's fun
Paul.
with all of you guys too. Especially when he came out on the horse. I think everybody. Am I just me with myself on that? Oh, Mr. Fuji. No, he's pouring it on his head.
Where are
Sounds like
these boos coming
popcorn salt
from?
or
Well, they're
something.
near the hot
Yeah,
dog
that's
stand,
like
so
seasoning.
The salt and pepper were there.
No, where are the boos coming from?
Oh, yeah.
We're hearing like chants, but no one's there.
Is there...
I guess
Are
it's
they
just
gonna put
being
him
aired
through
in
the
stadium.
guardrail? That'd
Thank
be
you,
dope.
Christina. Thank you, Kendall. Thank you, Andrew. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us for these watch-alongs.
Is that thing gonna hold them? Jesus.
Yeah, what is that? Oh my god, that's 2 tables.
Anyone who wants to...
It's a guardrail.
Ah!
Holy shit!
Oh! Oh my god! Fuck!
The concrete broke Omega's fall. As weird
Wow.
as that sounds,
I don't know if I like those two plays, but that was a good spot.
Wow, that was
Yeah,
That was a dope spot.
yeah. The replay call like right away. Like I know it.
Oh boy, Matt Hardy saved the day.
Fastest
But
replay.
I guess it is Falls Count anywhere. I guess.
Anyone who wants to stick around after the show, we will be doing like our post-show thing. It will be
Yeah.
available on the Patreon tomorrow. But anyone who's like been watching here today and wants to stick along, you get it for free. If you want to go and join John and Way on the post-wrestling post-show, it'll be probably more in depth than us because they probably haven't been having as many White Claws. But we will not be offended. But yeah, if you want to stick around after the show, we'll go into our post-show.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Dick's Wings.
I finished a 6-pack of White Claws and I need more.
What, he had White Claws?
That's a shallow pool.
Is that a pool?
Finished 6.
Is that a pool? That's a pool.
Are they
pool.
like
Oh.
VIP area, I guess? There's pool.
Why is it a pool at the stadium?
VIPs?
That's so dope.
That's a sick
Like that's a
stadium.
legit pool. That's not like some makeshift thing. That's.
Well, they are in Jacksonville. It is
Oh,
hot as
yeah,
shit.
these
So I can
stadiums have pools
imagine.
and stuff.
I want to watch
You would eat a-
WrestleMania like
Oh my god.
in that pool.
In a pool?
Oh,
Oh my
Bruh.
god. Yes.
Oh, it's the lake
Imagine.
of reincarnation, says
Just
Sal. Yeah.
Just getting
Oh my-
fucking- just getting drunk and just watching
Is this still
fucking
Kenny that
Mania
killed-
in the pool.
Imagine that.
Are they killing Matt?
Oh, it's
He
Matt.
came back as
Oh! Sal called it.
That was quick. That was quick.
That was a pretty
Guys,
good
I-
cut,
I-
though,
That was a
right?
pretty
Sorry,
good cut.
laughing
He's
right
gonna
now.
do it again. He's gonna turn again. He's gonna turn into version 1 or some shit.
No!
Version 1.
This is so dope.
Classic Matt. Big money Matt. Matt can hold his breath for 346 seconds. Version 1.
Oh my god,
I can slam a tornado.
this is great.
John him again. John him again. Oh, this is great.
They're piping in "This is awesome" chants.
Look at
This
Matt.
is great. This is awesome chance from
Is he
absolutely
dead
no
now?
one.
What's going on?
They've murdered.
Matt's
They've
dead now.
they've murdered Matt Hardy 3 times.
Another version of Matt Hardy.
Was it
Is he
Matt can
back?
hold his breath for 346?
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah.
The multifarious Matt Hardy.
This Damascus, yeah.
Damascus.
The pool. It must be filled with the water.
Ah.
Incarnation.
He's back.
second life in those teeth.
Are they going to turn to LAX?
Oh my
What's
god,
gonna
will
happen?
they?
Yeah, it's the pool of incarnate. That was fantastic.
That was.
Really struggling.
Yeah,
I wonder how long it took them to record. They had to get out, change his clothes, go back in, change. You know what I mean? That was great.
Oh my god.
It looks like his red died out of his hair
That's
too.
so
Like, it's
funny.
gone.
Yeah.
Paul, I'm not going to read out what you said, but how much would you pay for that?
This is not as chaotic as
I
the
had to
first
take a look.
XFL attempt. We ain't done with you.
There's nobody named He Hate Me.
Matt doesn't like mustard is the best Matt fact. Oh, back body drop on his own partner. Through a table.
Santana can thank Ortiz and that table for breaking his fall.
More than the VIP at Joey Janela spring break.
Okay, so 300 plus. Hey, it's going to be way more than that. My shitty seats are normally
There's a
300
bell
bucks.
here. Why is there a bell?
It's is Venom
I think
gonna
that's,
come off? Eric Marcotte's ears suddenly
He did the
pricked
Looney
up.
Tunes
The
sound.
wheelchair?
I think that's the stadium sponsor. I think is that.
tape.
Look at Santana. Santana's great, man. Look at.
Oh my god.
He's duct taping him to the fucking wood.
Oh.
Is this better than Money in the Bank?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making sure I was thinking right.
I kind of wish the Inner Circle had earpieces. So suddenly, like, you see Jericho with Guevara somewhere on the field, and they go like, "Oh, Ortiz has just been taped to a wheelchair in like section 121."
Because I don't even know where everybody else is right now. It's been following these two.
I mean, it's not important. They.
Matt facts. Oh, he's clubbing him.
Santana, though, coming right back here. Right by that ice chest. Oh, the last time Matt Hardy was near an ice chest, we saw some...
Man, that knee's still scared the shit out of me.
Okay, here's a Razor's Edge, but it's blocked. Hey, there's the ice spin.
Nope.
We've seen the ice spins before, too. Ice spins of reincarnation.
He's willing to sacrifice. Look at this. And now, cool down. Santana. Chill out, baby.
Santana.
Oh, this ice.
He's going to lock him in. He's locking him in.
Who did he lock?
Good for him.
He put Santana in the ice box and said, "This will help with your inflammation."
Jake Hager. Searching for the Hangman.
Hager looks like
Hager looks like he feels that in. Yeah. Oh, Hager versus the horse.
Oh. Who's going to win?
Oh,
This
he's
reminds
going to
me
the
of
bar.
that
He's going to the bar.
where he's going around the stadium.
Yo,
trying to
this
find
is
the
so
box.
jokes. It's like Here Comes the Pain. He's at the bar.
Look at this fucking guy. Who made him that drink?
Is Hager just gonna join him?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Former shot.
These two members of the team are like, fuck this.
Of course, we're gonna have to get drunk first.
Oh. This is The Shining.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You still got the chaps
He's
on?
got the chaps.
Still wearing the chaps.
But those chaps are popping. Those chaps are a flex. They're diamond. Yeah, they
See
got
the
like
rhinestones
rhinestones,
on?
diamonds all over
This stadium is fucking pimp. Oh!
I was gonna say the same thing. I don't know about you guys, but I
Yeah.
really want to go to the stadium now.
Man, so nice. It's not even like one of the new stadiums. Like, it's been
Oh,
there.
fuck.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What's on the brakes?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This dude just did a moonsault. This is like a movie, like Roadhouse.
This is amazing. Hangman with the big boot. The crossbody blow. Hager caught him.
Oh! Oh!
Right on that slate top of that pool table.
Oh!
It's not like a ringside table.
I was expecting the gimmick table.
Someone
Yeah,
in
that
the.
looks legit.
That's a pool table.
Ribbon into that pool table.
Someone says, "Hey, didn't Hager have a history with DUIs?" So that drinking joke is a little.
And I get that horse.
Pool tables in No Mercy.
It wasn't alcohol though.
Right, yeah. Oh my god, he's gonna run him across the bar. No!
How much was he having?
You have to do that.
I just said this is like Roadhouse.
Oh my
And
god.
the guy just threw him across the.
This might be the best Jake Hager match.
Oh my god. This is incredible. Oh my god. Gut wrench powerbomb. Oh, fuck.
Is it elimination style?
Oh, I love there's referees everywhere.
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
it makes sense. Like,
Yeah, it's the referee casing everybody, so
Yep.
it should have been elimination
Yeah,
then.
true,
That's the
but-
case.
Hangman Page finding out sometimes you eat the bar and sometimes the bar eats you.
to be honest, I think this is better than what their like Blood and Guts War Games would have been.
Going to the aid of his partner in the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
I don't know. That match would have been crazy.
Oh!
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he just fucking no-sell that?
Sold a bottle.
A bottle to the head. But he sells a punch to the head. Three bottles.
They got a case of the bubbly and they're breaking it over Hager's head.
Oh!
Hager still hasn't gone off his feet.
But he is rattled.
Jeez, this is
Omega's
V-triggers.
Damn!
V-triggers at the bar. That should be a shot. A V-trigger? Or one-winged angel is like 3 shots.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh!
The buckshot off his own partner. He should the buckshot at the bar. Pour Kenny a drink.
Make him a drink.
He's gonna give him like
Give him water or
Dr.
Diet
Pepper or something.
Coke Zero.
He's giving OJ
Milk.
milk.
That's not actual Jack. Come on.
Yeah.
Hangman enjoys milk-flavored whiskey.
Whiskey River, take my mind.
That was great. This is great.
Thank goodness.
Buckshot. Oh, now the Jacksons.
These like wooden ladder or something?
Government mule here.
Government mule. There we go.
That was the Dakota ladder.
I still think Hangman should have beat up Hager more for throwing him on the bar.
I was going to see what Matt was going to do there.
Oh.
Guevara lands on his feet. Matt
Over
with a
kick.
super kick. Kick caught.
Jeez. These guys are just fighting on grass.
It's amazing.
Sammy charging in.
I wasn't really planning on noting this show,
Oh,
but
if
I'm
he
glad
goes
I
10
am.
yards
Yeah.
with him,
Let's do
if
this
he
one.
goes, go 10 yards, Matt. Go a whole
We'll
10
just be talking
yards.
about this match. Wow, he's gonna
I've
do
got
it
my
the
very
whole.
basic on the others.
He's gonna go all the way to the end.
They should flip back and he's
Oh
like
my
at the 50-yard line.
Yeah, we've barely seen Jericho. Jericho will get the pinfall. He'll be like Marty at
He's been taking
ROH.
this. He's been
Yeah.
Match has everything. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? He sticks it in the ground. He's still
I
going.
told you he was at the other end.
Yep.
He's at the other end now. He's at the 50.
Oh my god.
So in theory, he's been fucking Northern Light to him for 50 yards.
I love how in a few weeks we have WWE advertising the greatest match of all time.
Yeah.
It's like top this.
That's beamable.
Oh
You
my
know,
god.
but hopefully this will be good. Like, hopefully, like WWE will be like, oh, we've got to fucking up our game here.
They do. They really do. This is so entertaining. Oh! He's in the Jaguar mouth.
The Jaguar mouth.
This
Who's
Mike
it?
Tyson?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh god.
Judas effect to the Jacksonville Jaguar. Say that 10 times fast.
He laid. Dude, he's been going 100 yards with this Northern Lights.
John, what did you say the mascot's called?
What's the
What's
mascot?
the
happened?
mascot?
I thought
yeah.
Hangman
Yeah,
Page
but
was
what's
on there,
it-
but I guess not.
This is nuts. Jackson. Okay, it's
Jackson.
just called Jackson.
His name is Jackson. Jackson.
Just
Jaguar.
looking. Sorry, I've been engrossed in this match. I've ignored the YouTube room for a bit. How are we doing?
I think you're loving it from what I see.
Wall, face first.
First down. Ball to the groin.
Ball, Jim. And a second time, Jericho.
Well, don't throw a guy into the soft stuff.
Cement wall.
Oh, he's got the bat. Here comes Sting.
The only problem is a match like this, you have to have a crazy ending.
Yeah.
What's the ending gonna be? You got to do something like ridiculous. That's the only way to end
I
it.
don't know. I watched a
Yeah.
lot of ladder matches recently, and the crazy spots happen like 3 minutes into it, and then like someone just gets shoved off, and it's I went with a sleeper like the championship match.
Is Aubrey going to review the tape?
Yeah, are you guys see what they're doing? They're reviewing the pinfall. Jericho threw a flag on the play, and they're reviewing the...
That's great.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. She wins. You do.
It's a lie. He's still going.
Dude, he scored a touchdown.
He's doing a touchdown. Touchdown. The laces were out.
Oh
my god. Touchdown dance.
You're a shitty referee.
Successful celebration.
He's getting
5-yard penalty.
penalized for celebrating.
Super kick to the ref.
Well, they deserved it for an Alex Wright celebration.
Did he do the Alex Wright dance?
Oh my god.
I think so.
Oh, was that shitty? How do you mess that dance up?
This is the match of 2020.
Honestly, this is probably going to be in my list.
Because, like, it's so creative compared to the shit WWE's been doing. I can't believe it. Isn't this shit supposed to be entertaining? Oh.
And the funny part is, it's not even being filmed cinematic style.
This has been going like
regular.
40 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's been going for a while.
Yep.
That's 11.
It started at 11, right?
Yeah.
So that last match ended at 10:53.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck off. Okay, yo,
What is he trying to do?
Dude, no. Oh.
You hear the crowd pipe in? Ooh.
You can't get that much momentum down those stairs.
Ah! Jeez. Wow.
I'm glad he went with a splash instead of a swanton. Because he would have died.
I need to text Matt Ross.
Oh god, he's gonna make some lines now. Make some lines. He's gonna make some lines. Right down the middle.
Oh my god.
He did it over Jericho's face. His dick.
Crazy shit.
I need to see this again with commentary as well. Because I'm not like the visuals are enough.
Oh, my feet is. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Chopped up.
Oh, the sprinklers! The sprinklers are on. Oh fuck! Right in the mouth. What do people in the chat think of this main event so far?
Oh my god, we've just been like completely lost into this.
He wins. He thinks he wins.
It's been going 38 minutes so far. Jeez.
What is happening? Here comes a... Oh, fuck. A golf cart with Kenny and Matt Hardy, and he is scared. It's like a horror movie.
The lights come on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, please, not again. Not again. Run, Sammy! Run, Sammy!
So the referee trying to catch up was hilarious.
He escaped.
Kenny, come
on. That's genuinely hilarious. This kid's running away from a golf cart. Non-wrestling fans are like, what the fuck?
It's like, what's that film about the... Well, there's the one with the killer car, Stephen King, right?
Yeah.
And then there's Rubber, the one about the killer tire.
Oh no. They're cornering him. They taking out the rest of the inner circle, right?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
So funny.
Oh,
It's
my
probably
God.
going on to midnight.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's fighting back. He doesn't have a joint.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh!
I'm gonna kill you.
It's Neo.
Neo won.
Oh, Vanguard.
Neo won.
Sal, I might have to disagree with you there. Although I'd say this is... I don't know, it's very different from the Boneyard match.
V-Trigger.
Astro electronic organism.
Oh my goodness. They're on top of this one-winged angel attempt, maybe, possibly, on Sammy.
He is going to murder him if he does a one-way.
What? What?
Oh,
What?
Boy.
What are you doing? Oh!
Oh!
Oh my
That
God.
was great.
Kenny Omega just did a one-winged angel off a baseball. That's the pin. Wow.
That's the game.
Ball game.
That was fantastic.
Height.
That was great. That was great, man.
Jeez. Feel bad for Ibushi missing out on this. Yeah, me too.
Oh, if Bushi would have did a moonsault.
That is crazy, though. Look at the height on that. That's high. That's so high.
It's a safe bump.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Speaking of that, I would love Ibushi to come to AEW. I would love it.
I don't think it will happen for a while, especially with this, like, essentially a year off. Oh, the Gatorade on Kenny.
Well, yeah, Kota, he finally signed the New Japan deal.
He's got the
he's
New
not
Japan
going
deal,
anywhere.
but what I mean is, like, storyline-wise, so much stuff is being put off in New Japan that, like, you'd figure he'd want to be there, have a title run, have a decent run, and then maybe look at options.
Yeah.
I think we're talking, like, 3 years at least, right?
What did people in the YouTube chat here still watching with us, what did you think of the Stadium Stampede match? Because I thought that was a lot of fun.
B Detroit gives it a 10.
10.
I love
at this
it. I love
closing
it,
here.
honestly. I don't know if it's better than the Boneyard
Thanks
match
for
or
joining
not,
us,
man.
Andrew.
That's the Boneyard match.
Take care, man.
Thank you,
I don't
Andrew.
know,
Thank
man.
you, everyone who joined
Boneyard
us.
was-
Delete.
Top notch.
The Elite beat the Inner Circle.
The only problem is like, how are they going to top this? Like, what are they going to do next?
saved
Like,
the
they have
show
to keep
for
this
sure.
going. Like, they can't just
But
like
they,
have.
they only do, like, 5 pay-per-views a year, right? 4 or 5? So...
Yeah.
Yeah, the next one's not
Exactly.
till
So
September.
they've
They
got
said.
time.
Yeah.
They're probably hoping to have, like, they didn't announce location or
They'll
anything.
do super shows like they've been doing. Like, one week
Yeah,
will be
absolutely.
like one bigger
They'll do
event
like a
on
big
the
event
Dynamite.
and stuff like that.
I
but-
will say that like the majority of that show was fun, but that main event was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Like that, like the rest of the show kind of was dragging and it just felt like Dynamite. That was fun.
After that main event, I don't regret paying to watch it. Like that was fantastic.
Yeah. What did everyone else think here? Everyone seems to think it was a lot of fun and very entertaining. Because that's what I got out of this. That's for sure.
Paul thought it was better than Stairway to Heaven.
Pretty fun.
Wow.
I assume you mean that Money in the Bank match, or do you mean the song Stairway to Heaven? Like,
I was listening to that
that's
today.
like a bold claim if it's Led Zeppelin's classic
we will have
song.
beef. We will have beef on
It's
that
like,
one.
you know, Stairway to Heaven was the best thing ever until May 23rd, 2020, when that happened.
It's that good. It's comparable to Stairway to Heaven. Yeah.
Solid match. Solid to me. I liked it.
I'm going to quickly go to the loo.
You go to the loo.
But we're going to do a post-show soon.
Yeah.
Go
to the loo, grab a who.
B Detroit and See No Evil. Are you going to stick around for our post-show? Or do you...
Yeah.
Both stick around?
I'll stick around.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Well, I'm going to go pee.
Because I have to as well, but you go first. And I'll see what everyone else thinks about this thing. Kendall says it was worth $50, and he can rewatch it anytime. I think we're going to rewatch it afterwards as well. Jake and Nader sticking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be kind of just doing a quick quick little run through for our Patreon. But if
I definitely want to watch. I definitely want to watch that main event with the commentary. I want to see what kind of things I
good
might have
night,
missed.
Kendall. Listen at work in the morning. Well, hey, thank you, brother. Thank you for tuning in and being up nexpert. I appreciate it. Paul S. Stand my claim. We'll bring that up when we start doing this show. That's jokes. Yeah, that was an interesting show because it really felt like an episode of Dynamite, but then kind of turned into that main event, which was pretty crazy. I mean, it was no Money in the Bank, right? It was definitely better than Money in the Bank.
It was better.
Yeah,
it was definitely better
I
than Money in
think
the
so.
Bank. Not the Boneyard match. Not quite better than the Boneyard match, but it was up there.
Wrestling in 2020 is just so weird.
It's so weird. It's DT, dude. Again, like what are we gonna do? Like by September, I think, being that they shoot in Florida, I think it'll be like small groups of fans there.
Well, Jakeinator in the room says Edge and Orton will be the greatest match of all time, or will this one take the cake?
Jake's not wrong.
Well, since WWE told us it's going to be the best,
it's going to be the best.
It's going to be the best.
I don't know. This was a lot of fun. Well, Davey's back. I guess we should start kind of maybe going through, not so much like we usually do, but
do you need to pee first?
Nah, I can hold it.
You
it's
good?
Fine. Yeah. Everyone's in the room now.
Just for the sake of editing, let's start as we normally start, and then this will be super easy.
Sure, yeah, true.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, all right.
Okay, I think let's just wait for B Detroit to get back.
Yeah.
He's gone to just get the polish for his big gold belt right there.
So, anyone in the YouTube room, write what you kind of thought about the pay-per-view or that main event kind of as a whole, if you're still sticking around for our little post show here, because we'd love to kind of read it at the end as like a little feedback kind of thing, or as we go through the show. So kind of feel for that. We won't go too long, I don't think.
No, we won't go as in depth as we usually do for like our NXT shows, but we've got notes here and got kind of like bullet points to talk about for each match.
We're pretty much just going to be talking about Hangman on a horse. Is pretty much what we're going to do. Seabiscuit. What are some famous horses? Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed.
Secretariat. Yeah, those are some
Bojack.
Famous. Bojack Horseman.
Bojack. Yeah.
Bojack's the best horse.
Wow, best horse ever.
Best horse
Bojack.
ever. Bojack Horseman.
Best horse ever.
You popped John with that one. I don't know if I'm ever going to get over seeing a guy wrestling on a horse.
There's so many moments in that match that are...
Jeez. Oh, man.
Like, so many moments in that match you could have just saved for, like, one high spot of a match, you know?
But instead, they did it all.
I mean, we'll get into that.
Yeah, we will. We'll wait for B Detroit to show back up, and then we'll start doing this. Yeah, that was wild. So...
I'll save stuff for the show. B Detroit is back. John Cena, are you good? You're good. You're ready to go.
I'm good, sir.
Brian, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
You're all good.
Cool. Everyone in the YouTube chat, like I said, we're going to be just kind of running down AEW Double or Nothing, and then we're just taking the audio and putting it up on our Patreon as well, but you get it kind of for free here if you're not a Patreon member. But we do have all the other shows, patreon.com/upNXT for all the other stuff we do, but we're kind of do a little show right here. So write your thoughts on the show, and we'll kind of read it here. Cool. Hello. Braden Herrington here with Davie Portman for upNXT, and oh boy, this... it's Double or Nothing.
Double or Nothing.
Are you a gambling man?
Well, you know what? I am, because there was a point today where I thought I was going to get this pay-per-view for $25 and ended up having to pay $50. So it literally was double or nothing. And I'd have said, like, I was against the ropes for a lot of that, and then that main event happened, and my gamble paid off.
The gamble paid off.
I think the gamble paid off, absolutely.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because sometimes you just gotta go all in.
Or all out.
You just gotta go all out in
All
a
out.
stadium stampede.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you just gotta get on a horse.
You do.
Sometimes you just gotta get on a horse. Yeah, welcome to, the YouTube room. We went live with our watch-along for Double or Nothing. Shout out all our watch-along people. Shout out all our patrons listening to this and joining us and having so much fun.
Yeah, thank you, YouTube room. This is so much fun, and it's mainly like joining it with you guys in the chat room. A lot of you say you enjoy the show a lot more because you've got this kind of community to watch it with.
Yeah.
Especially during these kind of pandemic times when a lot of us aren't able to be social anymore.
Well,
So
it's funny you say
fun.
that because a lot of people are like, we're getting a lot of our upNXT podcast listeners who are like, I love the fact that it's like hanging out with friends watching wrestling, and that's what we say when we do these things. So it's so much fun. But we are not here alone. We are here joined by two members of the upNXperts community.
Two world champions.
Two world champions, in fact. Well, one of them is the upNXpert brander, essentially. The upNXpert leader, our associate producer, John.
Social media manager.
Oh yeah. Shout out our Facebook group we
Yeah.
started today. Join us. If you're a patron, then you love us enough already. Join our Facebook group if you still use it. And upNXT podcast. But John Cino Evil. John Cino is here to join us. How are you, John?
What's
Now,
going on, upNXperts?
We've been drinking White Claws with you, and you started our watch along with what is it? Check your rollie and pop your White Claw. Pour a little out for Shad. And so welcome, John. We just sat through Money in the Bank, but we also were joined with world champ.
Did you say Money in the Bank?
Sorry, wow, Money in the Bank.
Hey, there are
I had White Claws.
there are a lot of
How many
money
White Claws did you
themed
have,
pay-per-views going
Yeah,
on.
exactly. Yeah, I hear big fights, big money fights, everything.
Next month, live on Fight Network or Fight App.
Yeah.
Debt.
We're all finally paying that.
TNA debt.
COVID, but we're joined by someone who recently joined us on our Patreon for our 8 Mile review, and he is a world champ as well. B. Detroit.
There we go.
Doe?
What up,
Yeah,
Doe?
there it is. What up, Doe? What's going on, B. Detroit? You also just joined us for our watch along with our YouTube room. You were drinking the White Claws as well, I think.
I am drinking. I finished the whole 6-pack, so yeah.
I think we're all on the same page here. I know for WrestleMania, by the time the Boneyard match hit, we were all deep in the claws.
Yeah.
We were lost in the claw, and possibly my big bottle of Jack Daniels for WrestleMania weekend. But it's interesting because we're getting a lot of people like, oh, what are those things? We don't work for them or anything. We just really enjoy them.
Yeah, and I feel like that's how their marketing has been based on.
Yeah.
I don't think they've paid anyone.
Anything for
They've just
promotion.
made
They just-
a lit product
they just
that people are like, yo, have you had these White Claws?
They're so good.
And they're like, oh, this is free. This is free.
We just drank those, and we watched some AEW Double or Nothing. We were all in on that. So we did a Money in the Bank watch along, and then we did a watch along for Double or Nothing. I think we're gonna do one for what,
I between us, I think there'll be sometimes maybe with work where maybe you
Yeah.
won't be able to make it.
Yeah.
But we'll have one of these watch-alongs for every pay-per-view. Takeovers, maybe not so much because that's like our baby that we
Yeah.
need to take seriously.
Sure.
But that's up in the air. We might do one. Who knows?
We'll probably go live after Takeover in your house.
But any kind of main WWE pay-per-view.
AEW, anything we want, really.
Anything like
We're
that.
thinking of doing some more watch-alongs with like movies as well, or other matches.
Yeah, or like
stuff.
throwbacks and things like
Yeah,
that.
so let us know what you guys think. But shout out to YouTube, youtube.com/upnext. So I guess we can kind of start. We do our AEW reviews with upNXtra every Thursday, and I know our associate producer, John Cino. He's a big fan of AEW. And I think a lot of people, like, wrestling-wise, are watching it. But, John, you usually are, like, the one to, like, give us like our updates and stuff, and that's why we were like, oh, like social media manager, because John always sees all the updates. But would you say were you like going into this pay-per-view thinking this was going to be insane? Because the card itself on paper didn't look like that.
I didn't, but like at the same time, it's a pay-per-view, and it's the first pay-per-view that AEW has done since this whole pandemic hit. So I was expecting like a more pay-per-view feel. Ended up getting more of like an extended Dynamite, but it was bookmarked by, the casino match. It wasn't what I expected, but it was still a spectacle. And the stadium match, obviously,
do you think
was
part
what the
of
main
that might
attraction
be
was.
down to the fact that during this kind of empty arena era, we've seen them at Daly's Place, we've seen them with people in the crowd, so it didn't give it that extra buzz. Not that WWE have gone there at all, but imagine if AEW were putting on shows in like the PC as WWE are doing with no one there, and then you saw this, it's in a big stadium, people around. I think right off the bat you'd have been, okay, you've kind of got my $50 here, this feels like a event. But because we've seen them at Daly's Place for quite a lot of times, it didn't really feel special until the actual main event tonight.
B. Detroit, you made a joke. I think I even quoted during our watch along, which was about the stadium. What did you say about the thing with Vince?
Oh, Vince was like, he's watching it because it's like he has to rent a stadium.
Yeah,
just
that's just crazy. He's like,
we could just do this
his
now.
whole career, Vince McMahon's been renting these stadiums out, and then he was watching this company that's not even been up for a year, and he's like, what the fuck? They own a stadium? With a pool in it?
I see the Vince McMahon thing, and he's
McMahon's
going,
pissed.
oh, you own a stadium? I'll own a league. And then it's done in 3 weeks.
Oh. But it was cool to see them use a stadium. Like, that's how you wanted to see some of these stadium matches, in my opinion. Like, we're so used to, like, the stage WWE things, and obviously this was so staged as well, but, like, WWE is, like, so staged usually. They don't do this kind
I
of
wanted
stuff.
to bring up a question, and mainly before the White Claws hit, and I forget.
Yeah.
But as we're talking about the setting, like the stadium, the main event, we see, obviously, every year with WrestleMania, a ring in the middle of a football stadium, but obviously you've got those floor seats and all that. I think we're watching this, and people in the YouTube room as that main event was happening, which obviously we will get to in a bit more detail later, and people going, how would this, like, this would be crazy with a live crowd. Now, but you kind of need the field and all that. So, but that might help an AEW. Because I don't know if we love AEW. The wrestling world loves AEW.
Sure.
But it's still not WWE level.
Yeah.
Yet. So I can see them being kind of, do we want to put on a show in a stadium? But then you could do it with no floor seats and have the ring in the middle. But does that make the rest of the event suffer?
Yeah.
Like you're going to have this really cool main event.
Yeah,
but,
no, you
so
can
I
do it.
think this is really the only time you can get away with this kind of match.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, I've been to shows before at baseball stadiums with fans.
Field of
and it
Honor.
doesn't feel like what this would have been because, Field of Honor. I know there's been a couple Legends shows. I don't know, just like this, like the fact that they utilize the entire stadium is what made the match for me. Just them wrestling in the middle of a field wouldn't.
Yeah, I
feel like
agree.
special.
I think you'd be sat there and you might have caught like that opening image of, and I know I'm jumping way ahead, but the opening image of everyone, like what was it, 9 men charging at each other. That would get such a huge reaction in a stadium. But then you'd be like, oh, I'm watching these dots here, and now I'm looking at a screen. So this they really capitalize. They own this stadium that they can perform in, and they more than capitalize with it today.
I want to know, how do I get tickets to a show at a stadium, like a concert or something, obviously in like 5 years minimum, where I can just sit in that pool and watch a show? What?
Can you imagine?
Oh my god! Imagine seeing like a show, like who's a big star, like Taylor Swift's in. Not that fuck it, I would see Taylor Swift.
You want to go see Fozzy perform at
man, that's the only time they've ever been played at a stadium, maybe, possibly. I mean, I saw him at the Tokyo Dome. He came out to his own music. That was pretty badass. I won't knock him for that. But I like that pool. I guess we should kind of go through the stuff that led us, because I'm going to be completely honest. That main event tonight saved this show because I thought it was just an episode of AEW Dynamite.
Yeah, so let's go right to the top. We had the, what did they call it? The casino ladder match. 9-man ladder match, one of which was going to be a mystery opponent. And the way they're doing it is every 2 minutes. The match starts with 2 people in the ring. Every 2 minutes, a new entry comes out. But it's, whereas like a gauntlet match or a Royal Rumble, your advantage is coming in last. Here, you can grab the chip. It's not a title, not a briefcase. But you can grab the chip right away. So that was the gimmick. I thought was kind of a cool gimmick, but there were definitely flaws.
This was a flawed gimmick. Yeah, I thought the loss of Rey Fenix as well was really tough.
Yeah,
the replacement was Joey Janela, who I am a fan of, minus the way he runs.
Oh, he runs like a child.
But I thought this ladder match was kind of all over. I thought this ladder match was like all over the place.
I've got a few notes here so we can like quickly run through it.
Well, first of all, the surprise entrant was not Mike Tyson.
No.
Neither was it Drew Gulak.
No.
Or Chris Hero. But it was someone I think a lot of people kind of put 2 and 2 together. It was someone who came out with Taz as their new, manager, and it's Brian Cage who's like debuting here. So he's a big dude. He's an impressive kind of dude. That was cool to see, but the match itself was kind of
There were definitely sloppy moments in this match. There were also some kind of cool moments in this match. The first point of the match where I'm like, oh, this is flawed, is you had Jimmy Havoc, who isn't in the match, started attacking. Was it Kaz and Scorpio Sky?
Yeah.
And then you had like Best Friends come out, and right at the beginning, I'm like, okay. It's every 2 minutes a new entry comes out.
Right.
Sure, you could be 9th, but like if I'm in this match and it's no DQ and it's not my turn yet, and I'm seeing someone climbing towards the chip, I'm running out.
Yeah.
Like and I think yeah?
Yeah.
And I thought the gimmick, on paper, I love the idea of this. Until Jimmy Havoc and Best Friends and other people got involved. And I was like, oh yeah, it's no DQ.
Sal in the YouTube room says the gimmick was ultimately pointless. And yeah, that's pretty much what it was. B Detroit, what did you think of the ladder match as a whole here? What are your thoughts on
that? It was okay. I mean, they had a couple spots, but I think it was really missing Ray.
Yeah.
So, and he was my pick to win, so I was kind of
just he's someone that you... until we saw that bump on Wednesday where no one catched him.
Oh my god.
No one caught him.
No one.
He's someone you trust in these kind of matches. He's going to do some crazy acrobatic stuff, but he's got this incredible balance that you just trust. Whereas some of these guys, I think Kazarian, who's obviously a veteran and like very good, but he's going for like these ranas off of ladders and is just like, he just thumped his back. Like, it didn't look pretty, and you've got your Colt Cabanas trying to do dives and stuff, and it's you don't expect it from those guys, so it doesn't ever look as good as a Rey Fenix would do it.
I'll give my 2 thoughts that I liked out of this thing was Brian Cage and Luchasaurus had like a together where they're 2 bigger guys, and AEW's now getting the big guy rep. But those guys were having some really cool spots.
I hope we see that on TV. I think building up Cage, obviously, spoilers, if you're just listening to the review, wins the match.
Yeah, obviously.
They're going to need to build Cage up to this title match. I see a Cage, Luchasaurus 10-15 minutes on TV could be really entertaining, because I agree with you. I love that.
And the second bit was, I said Joey Janela, I'm a fan because he can deliver. I don't think he'll ever be the guy, but man, like, take that and run with it. Take your 15 minutes if this is it, man, and make yourself famous. I love the DVD off the apron onto that chip that Brian Cage was underneath with like the guardrails.
Yeah, so early in the match, as soon as Cage came out and was dominating everyone, everyone teamed up on him and buried him under one of these giant poker chips.
And then on top of the poker chip was a Death Valley driver off the apron on some dude from Joey Janela, which is crazy. Before we move on from that ladder match, any final... Cena, what did you think? John Cena, what did you think of the ladder match, Casino?
I expected more. I mean, logically, you would think Scorpio Sky and Kaz would just climb it, get the chip, and cash it on the tag titles. But it's wrestling, so it doesn't make sense. There was some dangerous spots when Cage threw Darby against the ladder. Like that was crazy. Like
at the end, it was insane. He's a way bigger dude than Darby. So the gimmick is Taz wanted to be with Darby, but Darby said no. So Taz was like, all right, and then got a dude who's like 3 times his size.
Or realistic, John. I didn't actually connect. I was saying the gimmick, but yeah, you got Sky and Kazarian at the beginning. Wouldn't you just go, hey, let's grab this, and then we'll wrestle on Wednesday for the chip. Just you v me.
Yeah.
And we'll have a drink after, and we'll be like friends. But it's
very strange.
That was dumb.
Yeah.
But it's got to be noted. Taz is with
Brian
Cage as well.
So Brian Cage wins that, and he has a title shot down the line. So this, we said, there's not a pay-per-view till September, so he has a title shot, which they can obviously lead to and promote up to building up weeks and stuff.
Do we assume this will be on TV?
Yes, definitely.
I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I would say so. But at the same time, they could save it all the way, but that is a long time.
Or is it going to be, because I don't know if they've quite said, is it going to be something that he cashes in? Is
That's
this
what
money
I thought,
in the bank?
but everyone was assuming no. And also, you look weird carrying around a giant chip. At least a briefcase, you could be briefcase dude, but
I feel maybe more like biding his time. Not necessarily you can do it in the middle of a match, but
sure,
until he finally announces, I want to fight you here.
So you're gonna watch Dynamite this week, and they're gonna say in 2 weeks it's this match.
Well, I feel Cage is gonna be Lance Archer moving forward, as in just the next few weeks he's gonna kill Pineapple Pete and other people like that.
All the little guys. Speaking of little guys, there is the next match, which kind of is the sleeper hit, I would say, before the real chaos of the main event.
Yeah, MJF versus Jungle Man. Jungle Man Jack.
Jungle Boy Jack Perry.
Jungle Boy Jack Perry. I believe they had a match. It was either on a pay-per-view or Dynamite, and it was a match that turned a lot of heads. It wasn't crazy with crazy sort of flips and dives and stunts or whatever, but it was one that went, they had a really good wrestling match. And I felt this is what we got here and then some.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we all said in the YouTube chat, watch along, that no one's really seen MJF kind of wrestle because his gimmick kind of takes over his wrestling, as we saw in Dynamite where he's making people eat their own boogers. But here he's actually doing some classic stuff. There's a spot where he injures himself, where everyone thinks he's actually injured, and then, of course not. He's the badass heel not the badass, but the dickhead who got you.
I thought they sold it really well, because he's been having this gimmick where he's like, I'm not showing up because I've got a hangnail, and I've got all this kind of stuff.
So now he's
and when it happened, I said to you, oh no, he's faking. But then kind of the doctor came over, and then the commentary went to that kind of somber tone.
Yeah.
Where I think, was it Excalibur or JR was like, yeah, MJF is known for he's been playing up these injuries, but this looks bad, folks. And I was hooked in, and then by God, he got ya. He gets up, attacks Jungle Boy from behind.
There's a really cool spot where Jungle Boy does a poison Rana off the apron. On the apron, which everyone knows is the hardest part of the ring, and a poison run on the apron, and MJF sells it like he's dead. And this was an awesome little spot in this match as well.
Yeah, this is definitely a spot I want to go back and
see it. It's perfect.
See it again.
How did he not die here?
And I think because I was scared at first, and then watching the replays, his head I think missed the apron.
Sure,
it just looked perfect.
Looked crazy. Sino, what did you think of this match?
Yeah.
Wrestling-wise, it was definitely the best technical match on the show. There was nothing even coming close to that. Obviously, the last match had, the spectacle of it. But, I think this was the match where, I don't know if he had any doubters, but to prove that MJF could wrestle. He won pretty clean. And he definitely, showed more than what people, I think, might have expected from him. They know he's great on the mic. But wrestling-wise, I think this is a good chance for him to prove himself.
What did you think, too?
Yeah, I agree with John. It was... both of those guys can showcase their skill and ability. Even the finish was a technical win for MJF. He rolled up and kind of grabbed his hands to pull for the leverage.
It
was really nice.
Yeah, the
really
final sequence was actually really cool because they were both going for your backslides, O'Connor rolls, schoolboys, all those kind of cheap pins. as I say. And then they both went to the tights. And yeah, as you said, Zack Sabre Jr. did kind of. And I love those pins. I hate a roll up. I've said this many times. I hate a roll up that looks weak. And most of them do. Because how can you be surprised for 3 slow seconds?
Yeah.
You know? But when it's you're literally stuck because someone's just rolled you up, is pushing down with their legs onto your shoulders, and you're stuck.
This one looked like he pinned it.
You haven't beaten me to the end of my physical limits that you've knocked me out and pinned me, but you've trapped me. And therefore I think this showed MJF could wrestle to me.
Yeah, I agree with John.
But it doesn't weaken Jungle Boy.
This was the best wrestling match on the show.
was-
There was a top rope Liger bomb from Jungle Boy, and I lost it. I was like, that was beautiful. It was great. And MJF kicked out. I thought it was great. I think this was the best wrestling match on it, but I can't technically call it the match of the night because we know that's not true.
No, but these guys are, just before we go on, 24 and... Is it 22?
22 and 24.
Like, think of these guys 10 years from now. Still...
Feuding.
Would still be young guys. And... Like, hopefully, like, just better and better.
For sure.
And, like, these guys are so good to watch.
But you're talking about better and better.
Yeah.
Well, there's no one but the best. And that's Mike Tyson.
Iron Mike.
The moment you've all been waiting for comes early because Mike Tyson is here to present the TNT title, which is getting a lot of hate. Which some people think that they're now going to change it because it's inaudible because everyone hates it.
Yeah, so a few people in the room were putting on their tinfoil hats and getting the conspiracies going because it was said that due to COVID-19, this title is unfinished.
Unfinished.
They're going to add plates to it.
Well,
but Tony Khan revealed it about 15 minutes before
the why did he reveal it before the
And Twitter kind of went off on one.
Oh my god.
Maybe that was it. Let's see what they think. But yeah, they said they're changing it. But we kind of think maybe it was due to reaction.
What did you guys think of the title?
Oh, it was bad. It was really bad. When the ref was holding it before the match, like he was like flapping the side pieces. It looked like really flimsy and cheap.
I
hope it's not the finished
John
product.
Cena,
It's
what
really
do you think? You don't like it either.
Yeah, not a fan of the whole
I
color
like
scheme,
red,
silver
yeah.
red. This didn't do nothing for me. I don't know. It just I don't know. Somebody pointed out it looked like the old school NWA TV title, which makes me think this wasn't unfinished. I don't think it was a good result.
Well, this match was the TNT title, like the finals of this whole tournament that we've been watching, the new title with Mike Tyson, and everyone thought, is Mike Tyson going to be in the ladder match? Is Mike Tyson going to be involved in the stadium stampede thing? No, Mike Tyson is just here for what they promoted. They said Mike Tyson won't be here to sign autographs, but do you know what he was here to do? Yawn.
Yeah.
Because that's what he was seen doing on camera. Wow. Did they let that one slip?
Yeah, when he did that, I thought that was going to be a gimmick thing.
Yeah.
Like, you'd get Archer get in his face. Because I thought at one point he's yawning when Archer is on offense and cheering Cody.
It was just the one yawn they showed, though.
But it was such a big yawn, and they kind of held on it.
No. They cut really quick. They cut really quick.
I think they went back, because it seemed long to me. It seemed deliberate enough. And I thought you were going to get, like, Archer in his face being like, oh, you're fucking yawning in my match. But no, he was just yawning.
Archer starts the match hitting his finisher.
He hits the blackout,
which Cody kicks out of at 2.
No, Cody rolls out.
Cody rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cody rolls out of the mats. Archer hits his old school moonsault at one point, goes for the second time in there. Cody, while Roberts, Jake the Snake is ringside, so is Arn Anderson. Like, he hits a DDT on Archer in front of Jake Roberts, who gets pissed off. But then Archer hits a spine buster on in front of Arn Anderson on Cody, so he's pissed off. Which we all just think, are they just going to do the spot where they hit moves on each other? But it didn't happen.
Yeah, again, it makes me question that angle on Dynamite this week with having Arn and Jake as your
just there
closing thing. It seemed weird.
There's a spot where Jake Roberts seems like he's going to get involved. He comes out with a bag with what we can only presume is the Snake, Damien, which I still just call Damien. I don't know if he has a new name for a new snake. But he's coming down, and Mike Tyson gets up from yawning. He's like, I'm done. Got to get involved here somehow. And scares off. I wanted him to pull out the pigeons. I thought it should be a pigeon versus a snake. That's what we all thought was going to happen. But no, he just stares him down. And even Jake Roberts is scared of people. Obviously, he's scared of Mike Tyson, who takes off his shirt, who's in great shape.
Look good.
And he like scares him off. Archer's a little distracted. Cody Rhodes hits the crossroads not once, but twice.
So he countered the blackout into the crossroads, which looked pretty cool.
And then a second one.
Definitely hitting the crossroads to a bigger guy like
Wrist
Archer.
control.
Doesn't look quite as good. But yeah.
So your new and first ever TNT AEW champion is Cody Rhodes, the VP.
Yeah.
John Cena, what did you think of Cody Rhodes and the TNT title and this match?
It was okay. I mean, I've never been a big fan of Cody. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. I've never been a big fan of him. I was more intrigued in Tyson.
Exactly.
I was watching what Tyson was doing, like the camera cuts and him going.
Yeah, after they told him, yo, you're yawning.
That was the most entertaining
They
spot.
totally were telling him what to do after they said you were caught yawning on TV. Like,
Yeah.
Act like we're paying you because we're paying you a lot. You fucking. He also did not. He came out to a rap song, but it was not Phil Collins in the Air Tonight. So I was a little cheesed. B Detroit, what did you think of Cody and Archer and this whole thing?
Man. It was really slow in the beginning, but it kind of took a toll. But I'm just not a Cody fan either, so I knew Cody was going to put himself over for this belt, and it looks like shit, so he should have it.
What did you think?
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I love the opening, like a finisher right as the bell goes.
Sure.
Gets your attention right away with Cody rolling out. And it was, okay, they're starting fighting on the floor. Lance Archer, I think, called Big Swole a bitch. So
yeah,
you had my interest in like the first couple of minutes. And
Jake Roberts was calling everyone a bitch at some point.
Yeah, and then we just went to a match and you had to watch another 10, 15 minutes of it. And then the last few minutes were pretty good, I thought, with everyone finishing finishers and counters and stuff. It was fine. I think there's more in Lance Archer having the title and having Cody chase. Someone in the YouTube room made a good point. Like, Cody's a good wrestler for these younger guys. You put Lance Archer up against these younger guys, character-wise, he has to kill them. Whereas Cody can have good wrestling matches with these up-and-comers and be like I'm picturing John Cena with his US title, like, open US title run.
Sure.
So I think for TV, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But building up to a next challenger, I guess I maybe see MJF. And just a slow burn until September.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing. But I'm not mad about Cody being champion.
No, neither am I.
Yeah. That match, I thought the match was okay, but it kind of didn't deliver as what I thought the match. I thought I could get a bet. I'm a Cody. Cody can pull out some fun matches. Let's be honest. He really can. He's a mix of old school.
I think shave 5 minutes off of this.
It was 22 minutes long.
Yeah, shave 5 minutes off of this. You have all the same antics with your managers and Mike Tyson.
My biggest takeaway from this whole thing is that I felt like this felt like an episode of Dynamite.
Yeah.
And then I was let down with the Mike Tyson thing.
I
knew I was, so I didn't.
Looking back, that's why they were just having it as a graphic. Because they wanted to undersell it. They probably had this deal a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like, well, we're committed, so let's have him in.
Because it was just weird. It was just out of place. It didn't make sense. It was. I wanted to see something happen.
But it was JR saying, and if you think
he's
Mike Tyson's coming to just sign autographs.
No, he's yawning. He's not. He's here to not watch a match.
We get a Britt Baker injury update from the AEW doctor talking about she's got essentially a torn knee and a fractured tibia.
Crazy.
So by the sounds of it, she'll be out for a while.
Yeah.
But then he makes the thing of saying the patient is worse than the injury itself. And we'll be getting Britt Baker on Wednesday to give an update. I quite like this rather than WWE often just give an injury update on the website. MLW are pretty cool with giving it like a sports-like...
Wait, are you saying it's like Vince McMahon doesn't give a shit when you're injured?
No, I like being given the news in this way, having the doctor on screen
Tell me.
updating us, especially that she's pulling out of her match.
Yeah.
Rather than having just suddenly, if you don't follow the internet and you're just watching TV, you're going into WrestleMania expecting Roman Reigns, and then suddenly Braun Strowman is in it. You know, like
yeah, sure.
I like this.
Yeah, you fill us in. Tell us what's going on.
Doctor tells us the legit injury, gives us a bit of kayfabe story. I liked it.
Our next match is a women's match with Britt Baker, who is supposed to be in it, but is not. So Britt Baker is replaced with Penelope Ford, going one-on-one against the galaxy's favorite alien, my favorite alien, Chris Statlander. This was like a 5.5 minute match, and I don't have much to say about that. And I think that's pretty much John Cena, B Detroit. What do you guys think? Because that's all I have to say about this match.
Yeah, it wasn't like a terrible match, but it shouldn't be a pay-per-view match. This and the next two matches could have easily been shaved off, cut an hour off the show, put them on Dynamite, like, and they had the perfect out. Britt Baker was injured, so just cancel the match. Like, what's there's no purpose of this match. There was no point.
Yeah, it was no reason for that match to even happen. So
yeah,
their times.
I agree. Like, nothing going into this match. Statlander, I think has a lot of potential.
Be a big star, I think.
But she's shown her greenness off a lot. So every time, like, I worry when I watch her, like, especially with someone like Penelope Ford, who is also kind of a bit sloppy. I was just kind of nervous watching a lot of the things. The suicide dive looked kind of deadly on the outside. Not really much to say.
I think Chris Statlander can be a very big star. I think she can be still kind of new, but I think there is potential and evolution for her to go.
Absolutely, but that doesn't mean you should be on a pay-per-view.
No, I don't. I think this match should have been canceled.
And I think it almost puts too much pressure on. Some people in the room were saying about kind of NXT, like.
She was supposed to be in NXT because she's created a wrestler, Kurt Hawkins, who is still signed at the moment, but then she kind of jumped ship and took this contract here. So
I feel someone just 6 months in the Performance Center
would have helped her,
and then be on TV. I definitely agree with you. I see it with her, but I've seen way too many scary spots in the last couple of months whenever she's wrestling.
This also showed me that she is kind of better than Penelope Ford, because we kind of complain about her a lot, how she kind of just does Ranas that aren't actually Ranas way too many times, but also the UFO driver, the bastard driver, whatever, for the pin, and Statlander wins, so she's kind of in contention down the line. The next match is just another match that is in the question of why is this happening? Hey, did you know that Dustin Rhodes retired? Did you care? No, I'm not saying that. Did
Wednesday
you care?
Was such a whirlwind.
Oh my god!
We get Shawn Spears in his 10th gimmick in AEW as a newsreader, telling us that Dustin Rhodes is retired, but I'm going to call him out of retirement for a match on Saturday that you don't want to see.
So he comes out in a suit.
Yep.
Which is like his 10th gimmick now.
Yeah.
Because not only the Randy News Network, but he's now the network here with the jacket. And he does the thing that says, this guy's music's playing, oh no. But then he's like,
he's going, well, you better just ring the bell and do the count because Dustin's at home washing his tights. They play the music. It's a fake out. He's like, haha, you thought he was coming. It's like, dude, there's no live crowd.
No one cares.
What are you talking about?
No one cares about this match.
It's gold dust. I respect Dustin Rhodes, but it's an empty arena. And it's with you. Eventually, Brandy comes out to Dustin's music. Dustin comes out and tries to undress Shawn Spears. He starts spanking him.
We all thought his dick got out.
Yeah, we thought his dick was hanging out.
Because when you have underwear, the underwear he's wearing, boxer briefs, I wear Tommies and I wear black Tommies, and it always has the thing where, like, every dude knows there's a little thing in some of your underwear.
Especially if you've got buttons. You've lost a button in the wash. It's like a 2-year-old pair. It's getting saggy.
Wow.
Sometimes your dick just hangs out.
Right.
It happens.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we all thought that was the case, but no, it's a picture of Tully that's posted and screen printed on, probably from Pro Wrestling Tees.
Yeah.
And is a picture of Tully where his dick is supposed to be. I get the joke, but literally everyone for a few seconds thought that was your what do I call it? Meat and gravy sticking out. Because that's what it looked like. But wow, there wasn't much to say about this match.
Dustin wins with the final reckoning.
B. Detroit, what did you think of this match? I just said the next two matches are not. Yeah, nah.
Well, he came out with the suit on. I'm like, oh, is he still in Naito's gimmick? What's going on? And then like, okay.
John Cena, any thoughts?
I'm just gonna hit up Scrump and ask him when the Tully Blanchard and Kit Kat boxes are gonna be on sale.
You see, I can see it from both ways. I can see it. You going, okay, we're charging $50 for this pay-per-view.
We're gonna show some
in
dick
in an empty arena.
We somehow, I don't know how, we have we had a woman in our group, in our YouTube chat, who said that in our live chat. She's like, whoa, I spent $50 and I'm getting a little bit more than I asked for, because this dude's ass was out for half this match.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, you shave these two matches off, and the pay-per-view finishes at what? Like,
look, we're all stuck in quarantine. We have nowhere else to go.
It finishes at 11,
I get it.
And you go, hey, like, sure, this match could be on Dynamite, but you've given us money, so here's another 2 matches. I see it from both sides.
Yeah.
I think the people that are watching wrestling a lot, you're like, oh, why is this here? But yeah. I kind of get it. They're trying to give you the most for your money.
I don't know where Sean Spears or Dustin Rhodes goes from here, so I don't care either. Yeah.
Well, guys, I don't know if I got to spend $50 to see Sean Spears'
you literally spent money to see a man's ass tonight.
But you're not. You're paying $50 for the Stadium Stampede, and we're gonna sprinkle some Sean Spears' ass on top,
and possibly his dick. Know? Just joking. Just joking. It's not his dick. It's Tully Blanchard's face, where his dick should be. That's insane. We also had a women's championship match where Hikaru Shida challenged against Nyla Rose, which was no disqualification, no countout for the title. And this is where a lot of people in our YouTube chat, including some of us in our YouTube video chat, were all amazed that this was in fact no DQ and no countout. It's like a lot of people forgot. I'd completely forgot.
Yeah, I think refereeing in general these days is pretty laxed. So you start seeing people being put through tables and stuff, and you're like, whatever. Or on Best Match Ever, you can choke a motherfucker out, but just don't have Dory Funk come out and help you. Wow. Then it's a DQ.
Wow, did that ever happen? Yeah, wow. Yeah, jeez. So this match was okay. This was very similar, I found, to the last match where Nyla Rose, it was a no DQ match as well, like where she either defended or won the championship. Because Nyla Rose is kind of, I think of all her big matches, they've been no DQ. They've been like tables and stuff. Have they not?
No,
I've always seen.
I don't think so.
Maybe on a Dynamite, she had like a street fight.
I think on Dynamite and stuff, she's been put through. I'm trying to think. All I can think of is the Rio matches, and I don't think they were no DQ.
I think they had spots with tables and kendo sticks and stuff.
She was put through a table on Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So this match was okay as well. I think this was one of the matches I actually kind of got into tonight as of actual wrestling matches. However, it was no DQ, it was no countout. They were kind of fighting all over the place. They're fighting over the kendo sticks. They're using the kendo sticks. There's tables involved. I don't know what else you have to say about
you've got Shida very early on, who is put through a poker table on the outside. Shida throws Nyla onto a chip at one point. She does a big run up and jumps off one poker chip, kneeing Nyla into another poker chip.
Falls over.
What surprised me with this match was, it was Shida on top of Nyla for the good second half of the match. It was Shida just constantly kneeing Nyla in the face, Shining Wizards, everything, going for the pins, but kicks out. And it was leading you to expect that, okay, Nyla's then going to come back and fucking powerbomb her through a table and win. But it didn't happen. There was this crazy Falcon Arrow that,
off the top.
Nyla Jax is big, right? For Shida to...
You mean Nyla Rose?
No, sorry, yeah, Nyla Rose. Just sidebar. No, Nyla Rose is big. And, for Shida to be able to Falcon Arrow her off the top rope...
It was big.
Crazy. And then just the constant running knee attacks until eventually 1, 2, 3 Shida wins. This match, I was kind of into the beginning and then started to go, we're just going to have a typical kind of brawly, boring, hardcore match.
Yeah.
And it sounds weird saying boring hardcore match, but I'm bored by it. I was done by
It's
it
the
with
same
like
kind of
2002,
stuff.
you know?
Yeah.
And then I really got into it by the end. I think it's completely the right result. Maybe my favorite women's match in AEW. This or the Rio Nyla. I really liked it.
Yeah, no, I thought this was a lot of fun. I liked Sheeta winning this. I think Sheeta can have a great run with it and kind of just take it a different direction. I'm not a huge Nyla Rose fan. I haven't really quite got into her, but Sheeta has been like someone I'm like, why isn't she? I think I remember saying months ago, I'm like, why isn't she like fighting for the title? She should be one of the main stars here, and now it's happening. So I think that's a good look. John Cena, what did you think of this women's title match?
It was a good match. It started off kind of slow. The chat room was more interested in your.
Oh wow, we did our Uber Eats with Mohammed was on a bicycle. He took forever, and I said, Mohammed, why did you take forever with my fish tacos? And he said that his normal bike broke down. And he had to use his brother's bike. So
and then we're like, well, it's the Stadium Stampede now.
Come on
Mohammed. So
No,
we're not going to be able to eat this until like 1.
I knew something was wrong with him when I said, hey, are you Inner Circle or Elite tonight? And he said, what? I knew he was only getting a few bucks tip. I still didn't tip him, though. I still tipped him. Yeah.
But the match was good. I had a good moment for Sheeta. She had her cool little Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, or was it Razor's Edge or Mirror's Edge or whatever?
Cool
it looked
moment,
like both. Looked both.
Yeah, just, you know.
B. Detroit, what do you think of the women's title match?
Not bad. Yeah, like you guys said, it was like one of the best women's matches in AEW. Nyla bumped around a lot, which was a good change. So
yeah, I enjoyed it. I think it's in the right direction now with Dynamite going. With
my problem is who's challenging.
Oh, Britt Baker will be back eventually. You have to.
Eventually, but yeah, that should be the next feud. Like Britt Baker's in line.
Well,
for
we're gonna get a few rematches, TV time for sure with Nyla. Definitely.
Sure.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see that. Then we had another title match, which was the men's. I guess you could say the AEW World Championship. Jon Moxley, who's kind of the champion because Brody Lee stole it, but Brody Lee versus Jon Moxley for the AEW Championship. This was kind of similar to the last match because they're just fighting all over the place. They're slamming through tables. They're doing the real brawl for all like they're just brawling everywhere. It had some really cool stuff in it, but I will say I was disappointed with this match. I thought it was Dean Ambrose versus Luke Harper.
I didn't think it was as good as Dean Ambrose, Luke.
Wow! Wait, did they have a banger of a match?
They had a feud which was like fairly decent, like, and that's why I was kind of optimistic for this.
Yeah.
I was like,
me too.
Luke Harper, Dean Ambrose, who are like handcuffed, had like an alright match, and it was like annoying because you'd be like, oh, I can see you can do more than that.
Yeah.
And this. There were some cool things. There was like a pump handle fall away slam onto the barricade from Brody.
That was sick.
There was a lot of barricade spots.
Okay,
which
another wink to Minoru with the Gotch style pile driver, or Jerry Lynn, as a lot of us were talking about, who shows up later or earlier. But
it was also showing Brody. He'd like kick out like early on the paradigm shift and stuff like that. And obviously, like right at the end, we've got a paradigm shift through the ramp, off the steps, through the ramp.
Kind of like Big Bang,
Bam Bam and
Bam
Taz.
Bam. Yeah, and Taz. Who was earlier?
And then we had like Brody coming out covered in blood. The match continued.
Bleeding.
And a sleeper put out Brody. So which leads you to think like that kind of finish, maybe this will continue.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I was expecting more. Like, I really want to see more. Like, I was a big Luke Harper fan, and I think he can do more.
I think so too.
And I think they went for just cheap brawling around the outside to start with, and you can get to that. But I don't know. We've just been watching a bunch of Stan Hansen. Like, I was like, hey, this should be like Ishii Moxley.
Yeah.
This should be the kind of thing you're going for, and it was just let's walk around and bump on shit.
Maybe it has to do with the fact that this dude, Luke Harper, Brody Lee, is wearing Vince McMahon influenced ring gear.
Yeah.
Legit, that's what his ring gear is influenced on. and he loses by a sleeper. Sorry, not working for me in AEW. The whole thing, now that it's come full circle, the match has happened, the big match, the money match, literally the pay-per-view title match, and you didn't deliver. Sorry, dude.
I think it went to that way too quickly well.
Sorry, you lost me. As a wrestling fan, you already had the stink. This was your chance to wipe it off, and you kind of didn't do it. What did you guys think, John Cena? What did you think of this pay-per-view main event title match?
It's cliche to say, but I think it was Harper against Ambrose with blood. I was more upset with like the match placement because you already had the brawl with the women's match. You had this brawl. You know, a brawl was coming up. You could have shuffled it a little bit. I think it was a little bit too repetitive. Like 3 matches in a row where they were using the barricades and whatnot. Like they could have switched it up a little bit.
I said on the watch along, I kind of feel this is like the template for the AEW World Championship matches.
Yeah.
I can't think of an AEW World Championship match that has
wasn't like this.
Really grabbed me. They've all kind of been brawly and meh.
Yeah.
Like they've been fine. They've been solid, like 3-star matches.
Brian, what did you think? Be Detroit.
Well, thanks. But it was just, I think they really suffered from not having a crowd. I think if the crowd was in that stadium, it would have been nuts. That match would have been crazy. You know, those spots would have been crazy. When Harper went through the stage, it would have been nuts. But yeah, it was just Harper versus.
This is nothing I'll be remembered. This felt like Dynamite.
But,
this felt like maybe it was a bit better, but better than that Hager match they did on TV. I didn't quite really like that match.
I think I prefer
same
the
level.
Hager match.
It's at the same level of matches.
Yeah.
Okay, well we talked about all the actual wrestling matches. Let's get into the wrestling matches that take place in a football stadium, in a baseball stadium, in an everything stadium. I don't even know what kind of stadium. This whole giant stadium. We're talking about the Stadium Stampede. This is what we really came here for. We heard it was taped last night. A lot of the wrestlers said they were very proud of this thing. A lot of journalists, reporters were like, yo, this thing should be a lot of fun. And I'll be the first to say it. It was. It was so much fun.
Right from the beginning. You see the shot of just the ring in the Jacksonville Jaguars stadium in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
You've got cheerleaders there, and you it hadn't even really crossed my mind that they could go like an actual football style with this.
Yeah. So,
but they did. The entrances were coming from the dugouts,
Yeah.
all the flames, the pyros going off, and you got the inner circle branded like football gear,
jerseys, helmets
with like the helmets, the shoulder pads, everything with cheerleaders chanting for them, Judas blaring, and then you got the geeks coming out in their gear.
Well, they're geeks because they weren't joined by their tag team partner Hangman Page, who was a no-show. He no-shows right away, or so we thought. So the inner circle with their football jerseys and the Elite start to fight.
They have like the whistle blows. There's no bell.
Ref,
it's a
Aubrey.
whistle. And they both charge each other. Like it's the beginning of a football game. Like both just charging towards each other. The image was great, like for the start of this.
Referee is Aubrey, who was the referee. We didn't mention her in the Jungle Boy MJF match, who costs Jungle Boy the match. We forgot to mention that. Yeah, Ref Aubrey sucks. We'll get to that, because someone thinks she also sucks. So there's a ring in the middle of the football field, and all these guys are fighting. And already, as a wrestling fan, the way this is just shot like a normal wrestling, I found, but it was a bit different, a bit cinematic, but not actually, because it's just filmed.
Yeah, it wasn't like you had music or anything, but I think because there was so much going on,
there was a fake crowd
filming
or a
it
recorded
beforehand.
Crowd.
You're able to focus on what you need to watch rather than be like, oh shit, these guys are doing that. We got to go to camera 2 kind of thing.
They're fighting in this wrestling ring and outside it with all sorts of trash cans, and Kenny's got a broom because he's the cleaner. But then here comes the part I felt like business picks up, as Jim Ross would say, because as Sammy Guevara realizes he has no one else to fight as everyone's brawling off to each other, Hangman Adam Page shows up on a horse. Hunter Horse Helmsley 2, maybe. And he chases Sammy, and this shot is just brilliant. He's wearing the bandana, he's riding a fucking horse into the match.
I gotta say, poor Sammy as well. Everyone else is running out with like trash cans, baseball bats and stuff. There's Sammy just with a football.
It's like the movie
He's just
Battle
running
Royale.
around, like throwing footballs at people's heads.
You ever seen Battle Royale where every person gets like dropped off on an island and you get a different weapon? But some people get like grenades, some people get Uzis, some get samurai swords, and some people get like a frying pan or something. So that was Sammy. Hangman's on a fucking horse, and Sammy's walking around with a fucking helmet and a ball, but he's running away from Hangman. This is brilliant. How much ridiculous shit in wrestling have you seen? And somehow AEW has outdone WWE with having a horse.
There was this thing a few years ago when Mo Farah, Team GB, long distance runner, was winning all the golds.
Okay.
And like he's got a great celebration, and it was a thing that was memed a lot, which was Mo Farah running away from things.
Okay.
So it'd be like the Raptors in Jurassic Park, and it'd be Mo Farah doing this. Someone needs to start this with Sammy Guevara, because this dude can just run from shit. Running from golf carts, running from fucking horses.
Oh man, like this is crazy. The dude shows up on a horse, like, oh man, just insane. I wanted to see him do the buckshot off the horse. But not quite there yet, but he's gonna get there.
We've got a pay-per-view in September.
Exactly, yeah. We all thought that eventually, like, hey, you heard as a fan, they're gonna be wrestling in the middle of a football field? Because that's crazy. The first thing that comes to I don't watch football, but the first thing that came to my mind, okay, who's jumping off the posts? And we got that. We got a moonsault from one of the Young Bucks off the goalpost, and I think MJ from NJ won money on that because he put money on if someone's gonna jump off the goalpost, which was a pretty easy win in my opinion. Because I totally expected that. We see all the elite and all the inner circle brawling. There's a point where it cuts to like Matt Hardy, who's with Proud and Powerful, and they're fighting around. And this is where we saw that pool.
Oh yeah,
which is just beautiful. Imagine sitting at a wrestling or a baseball game or a football game, and you get to chill in the pool. That's really lit.
Yeah, I'd pay money, I think.
I think so too. Yeah.
Like, save this Patreon
money
dollar up
for pool
like
concerts,
bottomless white
when that's a thing.
A pool.
I mean, pools aren't a thing in Toronto anymore. All the pools have been drained in our city right now, which is very sad. So maybe I was just feeling pool, like I was missing pools. But this was no ordinary pool. This was the pool of reincarnation.
Yeah.
Because Matt Hardy is being like
drowned,
trying to be drowned here, and then all of a sudden he's turned into like old school Matt Hardy,
like Hardy Boy Matt,
that kind of Hardys, and then he's turned into, and this is like where the edits obviously happened with the edits here. He changes his attire,
but done pretty well.
Yeah.
I think that they definitely called up Sam Mendes and was like, "Yo, that 1917 shit you did, can you give us tips? Because this seemed pretty seamless."
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Sam Mendes is giving Tony Khan some tips on
that guy's
seamless
rich.
editing. Man, that movie was good.
Sam Mendes, what are you doing? Nothing. I'm in quarantine. Here's $10,000. How do I make Matt Hardy transform from Hardy Boy Matt to V1 Matt to Damascus?
Because you watched 1917.
And Sam Mendes goes, what?
You watched 1917. The cuts in that are flawless.
Fantastic.
So Matt Hardy, then I said out loud, and we're doing a watch along, and I say out loud, what's next? Version 1? And literally, oh yeah, he can slap a tornado. It shows Matt facts. And I'm not sure if you know, but Matt Hardy can hold his breath for 346 seconds, which is a lot longer than I can.
I guess version 1 might be trademarked because, like, on the breakdown, it had Broken Matt, Classic Matt, and Big Money Matt.
Yes. Well, so Big Money Matt was like his next, like he created years later, like TNA type era, where he was Big Money Matt, but it wasn't version 1. Yeah, version 1 must be trademarked. They had T-shirts with V1 on and all that stuff. I mean, that's why Vanguard 1 was called that. This was really funny. This was so clever. You wanted to see the Matt facts, and you got Matt facts. My favorite Matt fact was brought up in our watch along. Matt Hardy does not like mustard.
Yes.
Yeah. How long can you hold your breath?
I unfortunately only 345 seconds.
Oh
yeah.
Damn. Well, this was really funny. But if you thought that was funny, well, Hangman's still on a horse. And he's looking for Sammy Guevara. He gets off the horse, and he sees a sign with an arrow pointing to the East Lobby. Now, we can only assume that the East Lobby is like where they were all fighting. But we were wrong. Hangman has found himself at the bar of the stadium, of course. And he's there. He's having a drink by himself, pouring some Jack Daniels, and out comes opposing team member Jake Hager, who then just sits down beside him at the bar. He pours him a shot. They do a shot together, well, almost, and then Jake Hager beats him up.
This felt to me like
The Shining.
Like at school when you'd have like school team matches and stuff, and there were always the two kids that just didn't want to be there, and it was like the two kids that didn't want to be there on either team found each other.
Still get recognition for group projects.
Oh, you had the same idea. This might be the best thing Jake Hager's ever done.
Okay, B Detroit, what did you think of this match up to this point, especially with this bar and the horse and everything? Because there's so much to dissect here.
I was completely in love with this match from the get-go. Like, when I seen the ring in the middle of the 50-yard line, I was like, let's do this.
Well, are you a football fan?
Hangman gets...
Yeah, because you were going... I don't
of course,
Detroit Lions? Oh, okay.
Oh, we're really bad, but don't worry. But, like, Hangman getting slid across the bar... That made my night.
They start brawling in the bar. You have Hangman is like urinagi'd on the pool table.
Okay, that's gotta hurt.
That did not look gimmicked, and you hear just the dull thud, and then someone called it was like, "Oh, are they doing like Roadhouse here?"
Yeah, I said Roadhouse.
And then Hangman is just dragged along the bar, clearing all the drinks. Now, there's no one in this crowd, so did Hangman have all of that liquor in the space of that 10 minutes?
Well, that's his gimmick.
Or
how is he responsibly driving that horse?
Yeah.
John, what did you think up to this point? Because I know all of us in the YouTube chat, including the watch-along people, were going insane for this.
I'm like imagining like the writer's room for when this whole concept was made, and Tony Khan is like, listen, make a list of things, and I'll just make it happen. And then
Wait,
like, okay,
I think you just
want a
named
bar, you want a pool,
AEW's
you want this,
like that's their thing. Just say it and I'll do it for you. Yeah.
Pretty much. Like he okayed anything. He's like, whatever, don't worry about the cost, don't worry, we'll fix it. Like, they just did everything. That somebody in the chat room said, what is this, The Shining? That's exactly what I thought of, like when Jack Terrace is sitting at the
Jake
bar.
Hager and Hangman at the bar was really funny. Like the moment where they're just like taking the shot.
It shows to me like WWE has people in their 60s and 70s who rarely watch anything and put forward what they think is funny.
Yeah.
And AEW is a collaboration of just so many ideas, and we throw them in and
see what happens.
Yeah. And a lot of them work. And with the benefit of editing and stuff here, you can go like, all right, what works, what doesn't? Fucking everything worked in this for me.
For me, like, I know in Stuck in Quarantine, we've all been watching our TV shows. We've all been watching our movies. I've been watching The Sopranos, and I've talked about it. The Sopranos is what some call a slow burn show because there could be episodes where little things are shown or said and done, and then later are brought out to attention. Where Hangman has been doing this, his whole, like, AEW, like, thing with the avoiding people, with the drinking, with everything. So to kind of see, we've not seen him until this past Wednesday where he showed up for one running in thing. And then we see him now, again, drinking at a bar. And it's like the story is continuing there. And then he's fighting, he's getting himself dragged across the bar. And then he finally gets his retribution against Hager where he does a buckshot off Kenny to Hager over the bar, like the actual bar rail there, behind the bar, and then he knocked him out. He gets up, he pours Kenny some milk, he pours himself a Jack Daniels, and they do a shot together. And it's just like, this is like, his character is like a TV show. The continuing of his actual story, which you don't see too much in actual like wrestling. So they must have proper writers.
I actually really want them to like continue that with him and Kenny.
Yeah.
I don't really want to see a turn.
Not yet, at least.
Like, I know just from like social media, and like I don't want to get deep here, but like there are people who like post things like, oh, I hate when people are trying to make me have a drink all the time, I just don't want one, or I know I can't, like, and like we're mates with like a lot of non-drinkers that we can have fun with, but there's this kind of stink and stain where people are like, oh, well, that's weird.
True.
And it's like here, it's like you've got Paige where a lot of people might think, oh, either, oh, that guy's a lad, or, oh, he's got a problem.
Sure.
And Kenny, where it's like, oh, he's being sensible, he's an athlete, or people might think, oh, he's a nerd. And
Sure.
I think them together, and just having these cheers of milk and whiskey is kind of cool.
A problem I had is it looked like some of the milk had gotten into the whiskey, and doing a shot of Jack Daniels with a little bit of milk would be very gross.
I loved how you were more worried about the milk in the whiskey than the whiskey in the milk.
I didn't get it. Jack Daniels and milk, yeah. They also were taking bottles of Jericho's bubbly that were at the bar and smashing it over, like, members of the...
So, smashing it over Jake Hager's head, and this might have been my only criticism of the match, especially with the benefit of editing. You should give Jake Hager some fake blood here.
Ooh, from the bottle.
He has, like, 5 bottles smashed over his head.
He's Frankenstein.
His hair is still almost perfect after it. Like, I think...
Oh, so you're jealous of his hair?
No, I'm just... You're smashing a glass bottle over someone's head. You should bleed from that.
Sure.
Especially if you've already had blood on the show. This isn't a company afraid to show blood. And this is edited.
Well...
Like, you can add blood.
You know where they should have used blood? Is up next when we see Chris Jericho delivering a Judas effect to the Jackson Jaguars mascot, Jackson the Jaguar. He does the Judas effect. He should have been bleeding all over the place out of his Jackson mascot.
Red fur.
It's the most dangerous wrestling finisher ever because he hits it to the mascot. We see the Young Bucks. They're beating up the Inner Circle. There's a spot where I think Nick Jackson runs all the way down these steps in the stadium and then to jump and then do like a crazy splash through a table.
It looked cool. I legit don't know how much momentum you can get running down those steps.
Stop,
I've been like, nipping to the bar or nipping to the toilet, and then it's like, oh fuck, it's like
I'm terrified.
So and so's entrance now, and you're running out, and you're like,
oh god, don't
trying
die.
to run down those
Don't
steps
die.
without absolutely stacking it. So I don't think he built up much momentum there.
At one point, Hangman shows up and Jericho's laid out. And Hangman, I don't know what this is called because you guys are bigger sports fans than I must know. What is Hangman using here? This like line paint thing. Does anyone?
Yeah, I don't know the actual name of it. Maybe you do be destroyed the thing to make the lines at the field.
Oh, that
down
was
marker.
the
Like,
down marker.
It basically takes
yeah.
the chalk in it, and then when you roll it, it releases it to make the lines, like in the football field. Yeah, and Hangman uses it right down the middle through Jericho's
dick
balls, and then goes up over his body, over his face, who he's just laid out there, and then we see we think all the Inner Circle has been taken out except one. And we see Sammy Guevara, who's just all alone in the field. And we see Matt Hardy and Kenny Omega once again get in a golf cart. And they're driving. They're approaching. And we see Sammy Guevara. It's like a horror movie. It's like, oh my God. They found me. I don't know how. But they found me. Not again. And so
you
funny.
say about a horror movie, it was the added touch of the lights then coming on the front of the golf cart. It looked great.
It's Christine. You said
it is
Stephen King's Christine. Except it's Kenny Omega and Matt Hardy. Once again, Sammy Guevara has PTSD already of him getting killed by this golf cart. And now a horse. And now the golf cart again. And we see the not Vanguard one, Neo one, who shows up and kind of, signals in on Sammy Guevara. All of the members of the Elite beat up Sammy Guevara. Kenny Omega and Matt Hardy are chasing him up to wherever you go to baseball games, there's a part in the stadium, the crowd, where the mascots get up and do the 7th inning stretch kind of thing. It's not so much the base house, but a little higher up. And they're fighting on there, and Sammy and Kenny are fighting so up high here. Kenny Omega gets Sammy up for the one-winged angel, and then does it off this thing. And there's totally this gimmicked, almost trampoline thing set up, but with a wood crate and drapes over it hidden. But totally the height here of Kenny delivering a one-winged angel off this thing. The height is crazy on Sammy Guevara, and Kenny Omega pins Sammy, and the Stadium Stampede match has come to a final here with Kenny and the Elite winning beating the Inner Circle. But wow, this was just crazy.
This was so much fun.
This was so much fun.
There was so many things in this match. I loved. You had was it Nick Jackson doing the. No, Matt Jackson doing the locomotive.
Yeah, all the way,
and then doing a touchdown to Sammy Guevara, and then celebrating and spiking him, and then what is it? The Alex Wright celebration. That the
Alex Wright celebration
did not like, so threw up a flag.
Yeah.
You had Jericho going for a pinfall and getting a 2. And being like, I want to see the video replay. So him and Aubrey go into a tent. And then he's calling Aubrey the worst referee ever.
You're the worst referee ever.
And that's like on top of everything else. Just, I thought this was so well done. And I feel this would be something I might show to a non-wrestling friend. It's maybe a bit too long for that.
Sure.
Because this was like 40 minutes.
It was 40 minutes, but it didn't
mayhem.
feel like that at all, did it?
For diehard fans, like everything in this was so funny, but like it was great. Whereas we were watching that Money in the Bank thing, and we were kind of, I don't know, giving them a participation award.
Yeah.
With our review, we were like, hey, look, it's hard times, and we see what they did, and they tried.
Okay.
Whereas this was like, hey, we own a fucking stadium, and we're gonna give you this. So
in WWE Money in the Bank,
you tried, we succeeded, right?
Money in the Bank, one of the cameos or not cameos, but like spots in the match of the Money in the Bank, a spot was a green screen, not even there. Stephanie McMahon saying, "Hey Dana, what are you doing? You didn't win this match." That was a spot. That was like compared to the spots in this match. No, come on, WWE, try fucking harder. Like, what the fuck? Night and day. You said show this to a non-wrestling. You showed non-wrestling fans that Money in the Bank shit.
Oh,
they would not. They would go, why do you watch this? You watch this garbage? Is this what it always is like? This is terrible. You show this to a non-wrestling fan who like is cool with it. They'd be like, oh, that was so funny. And they don't have to know anything that's going on. You know who the good guys are and you know who the bad guys are. The only thing that might confuse them is the pool of reincarnation. John Cena, what did you think of this Stadium Stampede match?
Oh my God, it was what I expected and more. It was amazing. So many things was happening. One of my favorite parts is when Matt Hardy and Kenny are chasing down Sammy in the golf cart, and you see like Rick Knotts in the background, like, just trying to catch up to
the referee.
Little things like that. There's definitely replay value. I want to watch it back and listen to some little things that might have been said here or there. It was great. It was great. I'm sure Vince McMahon is kicking himself for not using probably Mania at a stadium. And
B Detroit, what did you think of the Stadium Stampede?
Absolutely great, man. I had a smile on my face the entire match. I'm still wondering if Ortiz is locked in the freezer still.
Oh my God! Yes.
You know, I just thought about that when we were going over.
Because I was expecting him to come out reincarnated at some
LAX
point, or something. Yeah. No, I think he's just frozen.
Oh my God!
Inflammation like Matt
left there.
You know what? He shouldn't change anything. Dye his hair white.
Come out
for Dynamite when he next comes out. Just have white hair
all over his nose and things.
Comes back as Mr. Freeze.
I will say overall, I thought the pay-per-view was kind of like on the more of a weekly Dynamite show, but it was a few weeks ago. I think a lot of wrestling fans praised AEW with that spot with the golf cart and the moonsault off the thing with Kenny. Like this was that times a few. Like this was that on steroids. Like this, that was to promote this.
And I think that's why it had to be 40 minutes. You know, like this was the last. Like and as we all said, like we smiled throughout the whole thing. It didn't feel long.
This made me realize
it made it worth it for me.
The only thing it lacked was Kota Ibushi.
Yeah,
doing a moonsault off one of these fucking things. He's watching this at home, going, "Fuck, that looks like fun." And Kenny's like, "Yeah, it is. Come on, man, come on." I really thought this was a lot of fun. I think this match definitely saved the pay-per-view for me. It was enjoying. I watch wrestling. We all watch wrestling because it's supposed to be fun, and this is exactly that. Brian B. Detroit, you said you had a smile. I think all of us had a smile on us. The whole chat room was going like more so. The whole chat room was lit with our watch along all tonight. But when this match happened, it kind of got more quiet because we were all just actually watching and reacting because one thing led to another and just was so ridiculous. I said that Money in the Bank, we did a watch along, we did a little show with it, but Money in the Bank was ridiculous and I was still entertained, but it was kind of shit, and I could see through it that they weren't really trying that hard. These guys went out there and just fought around a stadium, but it was so like well thought out. It was planned. It was like it had a beginning, a middle, and an end, and I thought it was a lot of fun. The whole show for me was saved by the Stadium Stampede. I don't know. What any kind of like final thoughts on the whole show? Frank,
I think you threw to B Detroit about 5 minutes.
Oh my God! Sorry, B Detroit, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It was kind of like long, but the matches that was supposed to hit for me. The latter match kind of was a letdown because no Rey Fenix, but I still kind of dug it. The MJF match was good. Everything else in the middle was so-so, but that Stadium Stampede, man, it was worth all my money.
John, any kind of final thoughts on like the whole show as like the whole thing and the state? Even though I asked for the Stadium Stampede, but anything?
Yeah, I mean, Davie kind of touched on it. I probably would have added a little blood in the main event just to make it a little bit more violent, but I don't think they were going for the violent aspect. It wasn't like one of those old school like territory type brawls. It was supposed to be like campy and fun, so maybe that's why they didn't want to do blood. Maybe they wanted to have go viral and show whatever. I would have cut maybe 2 or 3 matches and throw them on Dynamite, made this show a little bit more in sync and whatnot. But other than that, it was entertaining.
I loved. I think the MJF Jungle Boy, even though there were like no stakes there, that match, the women's title match, and the Stadium Stampede, they made it feel like a pay-per-view for me. That was worth enough. Sure, there were some weaker matches that could definitely be on Dynamite, and I probably wouldn't have even enjoyed on Dynamite. But
yeah,
hey, I enjoyed myself for a few hours. It kind of breezed by, despite that. I think both men's title matches could have delivered more.
Yeah.
But
we have some people in the chat room who said, not a bad show at all, says Sal, but the 2 bigger title matches were kind of letdowns. The main event completely saved this show, is kind of what a lot of people in this chat. And Eric Marcotte in the room says AEW was just clearly building up to Mike Tyson versus Vitor Belfort, who was apparently in the crowd there, was one of the chanting things. Frank mentioned that this was double the length of Money in the Bank. This paper.
I think he means maybe the Money in the Bank match.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The Stadium Stampede.
Yeah, it was. And
but it was twice as good, like more than twice as good.
It was the greatest Stampede match ever.
Oh, is it better than Canadian Stampede?
Whoa!
Oh, the Canadian, the only Canadian in this.
No, I don't think
said that just then.
I mean, a Canadian was included in this match. Many Canadians were in this, so it still counts. It still counts.
But yeah, before we go, just want to thank. Sorry if I don't get to your name, but everyone that kind of dropped in today in the chat room. We had Kendall, we had Gordon, we had Brandon, we had MJ, we had Christina. We had Frank, we had Paul, Sal,
so many
Andrew,
people.
did I mention you? Alex, so many people today in the chat room, and you were great, and thanks for joining us for this show.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing more watch-alongs.
This was a really fun watch-along tonight.
Yeah, I find it a lot of fun to kind of hang out and watch this, especially if it's this no crowd era. We might as well be watching with other people. You can't be in the crowd with other people, but you can be at home watching with us. So we will be doing one officially for Backlash, whenever that may be, somehow, some way. So look for that. Thank you, everyone, for listening to us on our Patreon. We can't express how much we love you guys supporting us and listening to all the stuff we've been banging out here. And thank you, everyone, in the YouTube room as well, youtube.com/upNXT. Every Wednesday, we go live after NXT airs on Wednesday nights. And we do these watch-alongs. So thank you for joining us there. Thank you, John Cino, Evil. Is there anything else you'd like to end off on? Anything you like to promote? Your handle? Where can people find you? All that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, come join us in a new Facebook group, facebook.com/upnextpodcast. Come in, chat. A lot of fun things coming in the ways. Question for you guys really quick. Who would win, Jungle Jack or
The
Tattoo
Battle
Jack?
of the Jack. The Jacksters.
On a pirate ship or in the jungle?
Bro, a pirate ship in the jungle, okay? Tattoo Tattoo Jack or
think
Jungle Jack?
I think Jack would win because he's got a tattoo on him.
I think Jungle Boy Jack would win because once you get those ships in the jungle, you in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die.
I think in a legit fight, Tattoo Jack would murder.
Sure.
Jungle
All right.
Jack. But in wrestling, what I want to see, Jungle Man.
Tattoo Jack wins every time, says Frank in the room. Thank you, John Cena, for joining us. And B Detroit, Brian, thank you so much, man. We had a blast with you on the Eminem review, and we had a blast with you tonight with our watch along. Anything else you'd like to end on? Anything you'd like to say, or where can people find you?
Same old thing. You guys can catch me at Cool Gang Big B on everything. Anything else? No, I'm good, guys.
Hey, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you, everyone in the YouTube room. Again, thank you, everyone. Is there anything you'd like to end on?
Just be nice to each other. Like, we're all online right now, and we're all commenting on like this event and stuff. Separate entertainment to people, because some shit has happened today, and I don't want to end on a bad note. But
way to go, and end it on a bad note.
But just be nice to each other. The world's kind of cool if you let it be. So be nice to each other.
Just think about it, guys. In this world, you can watch wrestling where a guy shows up on a horse.
Exactly.
All right?
And that's pretty cool.
Let's just remember that.
Yeah.
Take care of yourselves. Wash your hands. Be good. And love one another.
Absolutely.
That's what you learned here. And, sometimes you got to go all in. And sometimes you got to be double or nothing. Take care. Goodbye. And be safe.
Ahoy!